Debbie Kershaw.
Hello.
Debbie Kershaw. Oh,
And
Debbie
Elle.
Kershaw.
It's Aunt Elle.
Oh, Debs, it's always a joy to see you.
Hello, happy spring morning.
I know. Do you know, I was thinking, it's been a while since I've seen my Debs.
I know, but this is our second to last show together.
Yeah, Yvonne said this to me, and Mark said it yesterday. Mark was like, this is our penultimate show. Yvonne, I had my last show with her. And honestly, I'm going to be a mess for the duration for the next few weeks. Because it's 2 weeks now, isn't it? 2 weeks. I know. But you're going to be in capable hands. Don't you worry about that. You're going to be very capable hands with our lovely Steph.
Yeah.
But I am going to miss you all. Really miss you all. So please do come and see me. Just, just stay in touch.
Yeah,
and all
of course.
all that. Oh, Jewellery Makers, what a Saturday we have in store. Firstly, before I tell you anything that's going on today, can we all give our lovely floor manager Lauren a bit of a round of applause, because she is producing today. She says you'll be all good.
My favourite Lauren.
I have to say, they haven't given you an easy task, Lauren, because you've got me and Deb.
She's got to keep us under control.
Under wraps. So we'll try and be on best behaviour today.
Michael can keep us under control.
Yeah. You don't think you can?
You don't think you can? I think
Bex
you can.
will. She'll put us in our place, won't you, Bex? I'm joining you. You're joining us.
She's joining.
Okay, so yeah, poor Lauren. Then she's got it. She's up against it today. But it is going to be an absolutely super show. It really is, because it's completely jam-packed.
It is.
Jam-packed. Honestly, Debs, your jewellery is insane today.
Thank you.
Absolutely insane. Both the 9 o'clock and the 12 o'clock. And I know I'm jumping ahead here, but I look at these. Oh, Debbie.
I love a bit of lucite, don't I?
Lucite and pearls, it just personifies you.
Well, I love it. And I haven't had the leaves before this box, so loving these.
So pretty.
And and I love those, and I love all of it. Basically, I love everything.
They've got like the gold.
Yeah, they've got the gold foil edging.
That's just my phone buzzing. Sorry, very professional here. I'll just put that in there. Yeah, the gold edging, which just adds to that opulence. That is insane. Look how beautiful this necklace is.
The colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, so you've plucked out like the pearly whites and the pinks in that design, haven't you?
Yeah. So I had to put it with they're shell pearls. So I just popped it with some shell pearls. And the great thing is you can be quite statement, but it's not heavy.
No, it's all still very, very feminine, very pretty, and yeah, like they're lucite, so they're not going to weigh a ton, are they? Now let's talk about your 12 o'clock, Debs, because your 12 o'clock is on another level. I don't know how Jewellery Maker keep delivering, especially given the situation of this gemstone, which has always been difficult, but now more than ever, you've got one of the most mind-blowing carvings, Deb, and your jewellery, again, beautiful. See that central part, Jewellery Makers? It's a windmill.
And it even works if you blow it. And the reason I know that is because my daughter and my husband said, does it really work if you blow it? I went, go on then, I don't know, I haven't tried it. And obviously I've moved it around with my finger, and it does. And it's just a work of art. It's like something that I think you'd see in a museum, like you go to the V&A and look at through a cabinet.
Just take a second to appreciate. They've got to have a central part that's going to hold the windmill out of jadeite.
Yeah.
And it has to be able to rotate.
Oh, it's absolutely amazing. Absolutely. They said to me, can you do something different with it? So I thought, well, I'm your girl if you want something different. So I just went with the whole cherry blossom theme. It still rotates even with that on the bottom. And then I've written instructions on how to do that. And if you wouldn't put those two together, you still get the instructions that you can make a bracelet out of it, of the same weave. So, and that's just something I made up.
You're so clever.
Oh, thank you.
You're so clever. That carving's insane. Your jewellery's absolutely insane. So that's your 9 o'clock for the lucite flowers, and then at 12 o'clock you've got that amazing windmill carving. So let's go through in order, shall we? What's coming up on today's show? Of course, the 8 a.m. hour is locked and loaded, so do have a little look on the website. Remember, they do time out as well come 9 o'clock. Your early bird, bit different today, but something that we absolutely do need. It's all about Emery Paper.
You do really need this because, if you want to get that high polished shine, you need all the different grits, and it's a pain knowing which ones you need, what order, and you just got all of the ones you need in this bundle. So
Yeah.
it's amazing.
From your coarse to your fine.
Yes.
So you'll use this with your metal smithing, won't you?
Yes. So if you want to bring something up to a high shine, you've just worked on it, you've soldered it, you've filed it, you know, and you're ready to bring it up to that beautiful mirror-like shine, or even just to bring it up a little bit, these are perfect. These are also great for when you're making rings and you want to get that solder join, so you can just rub them on the sandpaper. I'll tell you when we come to it, but really, really
Shop
good.
ahead on those. Well, we mentioned yesterday with those absolutely beautiful Mabe pearls, but if you wanted to just sort of snip away one of the loops and turn it into a pendant, obviously this is what you would sand it down with, so to give you that, so it's not going to have a rough edge. I need these, but not for jewellery making.
Okay.
I need these for the shop front.
Yes, you do.
Because it is in a terrible state.
Oh, is it?
So I've got to do some wood filling this afternoon. Wood filling this afternoon and obviously sanding afterwards. So there you go. I might have to join you on that one. So and lots of other goodies as well on your 8 o'clock hour. And we've covered your 9 o'clock with those beautiful lucite gold. Gold edged.
Yeah, foil edged.
Foil edged lucite flowers with Debs. You get masses. 10 o'clock, I mean, Debs, you've worked hard for today's show, haven't you? You've made a lot of amazing jewellery, because Debs made these amazing pieces that you're about to look at. Now, it's going to be launched with wonderful Dave. You have the quality, this is probably the finest quality yellow and red jadeite carvings and strands actually that I've seen. I mean, look at that colour. Yeah. Have we ever seen yellow jadeite with that colour?
No, it's juicy, isn't it?
Yeah, and it just mind-blowing that we're able to bring you these colours, because they are gemologically the rarest colours of this gemstone. So 10 o'clock is one for the collectors for sure, and one not to miss. Then at 11 a.m. Jewellery Makers, this is, oh yeah, I mean, you know it's one of my favourite hours, of course. All about absolutely beautiful, top quality pearls. I've never made any secret of the fact that I think Jewellery Maker pearls are some of the finest you could source.
Oh, I absolutely agree.
So what a show. 12 o'clock, all about that amazing windmill carving with Deb's beautiful jewellery. So strap yourselves in, Jewellery Makers. It's going to be a fun Saturday morning full of amazing goodies. And as always, text in. We'd love to hear from you. Tell us what you're up to on this Saturday. Yeah, lots of goodies. First off, should we start the show? Now, just because Ross isn't here, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Listen, Lauren's got this covered.
She has.
Believe me. Someone useful. I mean, Ross isn't old.
I thought you said youthful.
He did.
Oh, he did?
What did you think? Yeah.
Useful.
Useful. No, he did say youthful.
He said youthful.
Yeah, Ross isn't old. He's only like 34.
He doesn't look 34.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. I might be adding years to him. He's got a beard. So what, does that make him look older? His kids are adding years to him. Let's not say that in front of poor Ross. I actually sympathise. I know how that feels. So my kids add years to me. Oh, dear me. Particularly Tiggy. Right then, shall we get this show underway, Jewellery Makers? How about your sunshine gemstone, beautiful carnelian? Guess what? We love you, Ross, but we don't need you right now, because Lauren, delivering on the £1 deals. Everybody all together. Spoons.
I can do the face, but not the voice.
Kind of goes like that. It's flying out the door. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done. It's, oh, I like it. Ba-dum. Sold out. That's your special thing. Yeah, love that. Because we got Michael directing today as well. Hey! And we got Eva on floor. Hey! And we got Bex on camera. Hey! It's all good. Everything's all good. Right, should we do another one? Do another one. Another one, Debs. I sound like those Sesame Street characters. Remember him?
Do you remember the joke about the wide-mouthed frog? You don't see many things about, do you?
I do remember that, yeah. I do.
Sorry, it's nothing to do with the howlight. Just
no, I know, nothing to do with the gemstones. But to be honest, we don't even need to talk about it. Look at the call screens. Hey, Bert. Do you remember this? Hey, Bert. No, my friend Bert.
It's a cold.
My friend Bert.
Hey, Bert. Hey, Bert.
Hey, Bert. It's Bert. And they've sold out. It's sold out, Bert. It's sold out.
Oh, I like that stamp.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Hey, Bert. Bert, no.
Oh,
Natural. What are you
want
doing?
to crochet with that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
That's gorgeous.
And we've got your back, Lauren, but this is wrong. This is so wrong. Very, very wrong. Lots of things are flashing at you. I mean, okay.
There's Nick Jake to
It sounds like you've got a far more exciting Saturday morning than I have. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. There are so many of you there. Sold out. Sold out really quickly as well.
I'm not surprised.
Well done. Yeah, not surprised at all. Now, don't worry, jewellery makers, if you missed out on that. There is lots of deals to be had even before we become live. So if you are an early bird, I'm an early bird, then do check out all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com because there is deals to be had right there.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
We're just saying, I mean, I wish I looked like that woman when I woke up in the morning. She was so perfect, wasn't she? I was like, normally I've got wrinkles from where and just a bit of dribble.
I frightened myself this morning.
Now, nothing has been put on pre-order, but Lauren is about to rectify that.
Okay.
It's all going on right now. So the 8 o'clock is all locked and loaded. Locked and loaded, so do shop ahead, jewellery makers. If there's anything that you want us to bring to air, then do message in as well. Now, what Lauren is going to, well, start-ish, the show, again, I don't know if I've ever seen Ross put in the 8 o'clock hour, quite frankly. You know how utterly amazing that windmill carving is?
Yeah.
The fact that it has got that sort of rotating core in the centre. I'm about to bring you a beautiful jadeite carving that's the rarest colour and has that level of artistry. This is your prancing horse that, if I get my tweezers.
How on earth have they done that?
I know, it's absolutely mind-blowing, Debs, isn't it?
Me. Look at the colour of it, it's gorgeous.
Yes, solid red colour. But then look, if I can do this with my tweezers.
Oh, look at him.
Literally rotates your prancing horse. Lots of meaning behind this. And again, if I flip it round, you've got that solid red colour, all the meaning behind this. Now, maybe you were born into the year of the horse. Maybe you are particularly equestrian-minded. We've got Cheltenham on at the moment, haven't we?
Yeah.
Maybe they're your favourite animal. But again, I know they're very auspicious in sort of Eastern beliefs and cultures. I don't think, Lauren, I've ever seen anything like this in an 8 o'clock hour. So I do like the fact that you are, you know, you're rebelling from the get-go. I like that. But look at this. I mean, how do you go about carving something that is, sometimes our master carvings are much thicker, aren't they?
Yes.
So ultimately can be a little bit weightier. To actually carve something that is millimetres in thickness and achieve this level of detail, front and also reverse. Now, how many do we have available? Only single figure quantities available, jewellery makers. We all know that red jadeite is the rarest. And remember that funny video that we've shown from one of the gem fairs where we talk about that gentleman. He goes quite high pitched mid conversation, probably a little bit awkward about talking about the how much he's basically selling red jadeite for these days. And he said, you know, years and years ago it would be like, say, £5,000. Now they're 50. You know, they have multiplied massively. Now, it is one of the world's rarest gemstones still to this day, and we know that Burmese jadeite is all but mined out. £799 for what we're looking at, Jewellery Makers, actually is not, you know, that's a very good price. Certainly if you were to look at that booth that we were just describing, you wouldn't be seeing 3-figure price tags. You'd be hard pushed to find 4 figures, to be truthful. I mean, Deb, so beautiful. You've got those wonderful areas of the yellow. We know it comes under the same umbrella, don't we, the reds and yellows. In 30 seconds, we are going lower. Now, yeah, we've got 9 in our vault. That's it. And the less that we have, really, the higher the price should climb. That makes sense? It's also pretty much impossible to replace. It's extremely difficult, and you'll hear more about red jadeite at 10 o'clock. But here we are, saying, oh, we've only got 9 in the vault. Never mind what's happened in the industry. Never mind the sort of ever-increasing price point of this gemstone. Let's drop that price, because 9 actually isn't a viable quantity for us. 449. It's type A grade. This is not dyed. It's not polymer impregnated. Totally and utterly natural type A red jadeite. It's not a small piece either. You've got 90 carats here. It's on your split pay, Jewellery Makers. We need to see you there. 9 available. Should we sell it out today?
Yes.
The rarest colour. Gemologically, of your jadeites, the rarest colours are your reds and your yellows. It's not imperial green. That's the most expensive, certainly. And we're dropping that price. Good luck, everybody. How amazing is that? Literally, pivots inside, mind-blowing artistry. 249, Lauren, that is naughty. Naughty, but yeah, I get it, Lauren's saying, but it is only limited, Al. That's why we've dropped that price tag today. So seize the moment. If you see it after today's show, if it's available, then obviously we can't guarantee that it's going to be at 249. It may go up to its original price tag. 90 carats of solid natural beauty.
I mean, when you look at that, even if that was an agate, or anything, it would be worth that just for the artistry and the carving itself. The fact that it's then this such, I mean, rare colour. Yeah. I mean, that's worth £249 of anybody's money.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's incredible.
I think that's a really good point there, Debs. You know, for a more abundant gemstone, that would be an amazing deal. Well done. There's lots of you there with it in your baskets. I'll leave that one with you. Congratulations. Let's move on to... Oh, I like these a lot. A bundle, and they're bamboo. Look at these.
Oh, I love those. And look at the 2 colours together.
Why am I feeling these with your lucite flowers?
So springtime, both of those colours.
Yeah, amazing. So, you get both.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So this is your Amazonite and also coffee. Coffee, 1 sugar, please.
Can I have tea, please? Weak with 1 sugar,
she's a good
thank
egg.
you.
She's a good egg.
Sorry.
2 of the most current gemstones at the moment in one of our favourite carvings. Would you all agree? In your bamboo.
Oh yeah.
Love it. Both natural. Sorry, what were you saying, Debs?
That it's just like a blossom tree. It's so spring-like. And is that what gemstone is the pink?
Sakura. Yeah, Sakura
Is
agate.
it?
Yep. Okay, we are going to do an early bird price tag. Go lovely with your projects, both 9 a.m. and also 12 o'clock, I think, Debs.
Absolutely. Oh, and you get instructions by Yvonne, who's very, very clever.
She is very clever and lovely.
She's lovely and very clever.
She is lovely. Yeah, we're not stopping there, though, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, we were talking about our lovely Yvonne earlier this morning. She always struggles with these chairs too.
See, it's not just me that needs a wake up on the chair.
No, we all do.
That made me feel better.
How many we got? Oh, there's only 28 of these available. We're under £100 Jewellery Makers. You get the instructions as well. Natural. Remember, Sakura agate is that agate that very rare. It forms in 3-dimensional plumes. Sorry, I can't bring you Sakura without saying the word plume. Plume. It's just a nice word, isn't it?
It's a lovely word.
Everybody together now. Plume. Plume. And then, of course, one of the most current gemstones, that is Amazonite. 60 seconds. And we're going even lower. We're going to be delivering all the deals today, Jewellery Makers. All the deals. Karen's already shopping ahead. Well done, Karen. I don't blame you. Not alone. Lots of customers getting involved. How beautiful would this be with Deb's 9 o'clock project? I think just the shapes as well really compliment.
I really like the shapes. I was going through my jewellery, the Jewellery Maker jewellery, looking for something, and I found a bracelet that I'd made with these bamboos with little pearls in between, and it was so pretty, and I thought, oh yeah, I'll take that out and wear it, thank you very much.
Yeah, I like the fact though that you'd forgotten about that bracelet. You make so much jewellery that you've forgotten about pieces.
Well, we keep them all because, you know, if we replay or I want to show some inspiration, you know, I go in the box. It's a big box. And I don't know what I was looking for. Maybe a lucite thing, I can't remember. But anyway, and I thought, yeah, I'd forgotten that I had that project.
Yeah.
And how much I really like this shape.
You must have mountains of jewellery.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a nice problem to have, isn't it?
It's a very nice problem.
Especially if it includes gemstones like this. We're at £99 and 99 pence. Remember, you get the 2 strands. You haven't got to choose. Oh, and our graphics were on a go slow. Wow, £15 a strand. That's unbelievable. Whichever one, whether you look at the Amazonite or the Sakura, it's buy one, get one free. Do we all agree?
Yeah.
But again, you know, 2024, 2025 has been a pivotal moment really for Amazonite. Certainly one of the biggest gemstones. We've got Louis Vuitton, we've got David Yurman all working with it. And Sakura agate, of course. We were introduced to it really last year, weren't we? And it's absolutely stunning. Make sure you're checking out the Jewellery Makers because we had less than 30 of these when we opened this auction and they are already absolutely flying out. Don't be shy as well. Do text in. Come and say hello. We would love to hear from you. Tell us what you're up to this Saturday morning. Anything special? Are you inspired? Are you excited about the projects and the deal of the day? It's going to be mega. It's going to be absolutely mega. Well done, Cheryl, Lynn. Well done, Linda, sorry. Karen, Susan, Mary and Jerry, Kirsty, Karen. Make sure you stay on those phone lines, everybody. Moving on. Let's do some essentials. Some essentials, please. Because everybody needs their essentials.
Oh, are they?
Peg bales.
Oh, yes.
We need our peg bales, don't we?
Yeah, we do. We definitely do. I like these ones.
They're dinky, aren't they?
Yeah, and if you don't want to take away from your focal point, then, you know, these are functional and they look really elegant.
Yeah, I totally concur.
Yeah.
Totally agree. Now, we're going to bring a price on your screens and then we're going to say, Jewellery Makers, not stopping there. You get a pack of 20. A pack of 20.
The sterling silver.
Yeah. I mean, we said as well, they're not just for your pendants. You can glue one of these at either end of a gemstone.
Yeah.
And turn them into little connectors.
Yeah, that's lovely to do that.
Thank you. Lovely, lovely. We are not stopping there. You get a pack of 20, multi-buy. I remember, I'm pretty sure I launched these and they absolutely flew out the door. $6.99, not base metal, Debs.
I know, and you get loads. How many did you get? 20?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
So you can make 10 connectors straight away from just, you know, generic round drill bead. You can make countless pendants. Well, 20. I can't count it.
And quite a lot of our projects in the past have come with maybe a strand and then a half drilled something. So I think a lot of us as jewellery makers have got these in the drawer and we're just thinking, oh, I'm just waiting to get those. I will get the peg bales, but you know, I'm just waiting to see a really good deal. So these are perfect.
I mean, I can't work that out. What's $6.99 divided by 20? Let's have a look. So that's gonna. So it's 3. My brain's not working today. 34p.
34p.
Yeah, that sounds about right. 34p per sterling silver peg bale.
Yeah, that's just...
Which is going to add so much more than that, isn't it, financially?
Well, then it makes your piece into a sterling silver and gemstone piece, or sterling silver and pearl, whatever it might be. just adds that luxury to it.
Yeah, adding the profile of your, so immediately. I don't blame you for multi-buying, Gloria. I would be doing exactly the same. Linda in County Durham, Susan in Essex, Maker on the phone lines, new customers. Do stock up your stashes whilst you get the chance. And don't forget your early bird as well, your essential Emery paper. Something a bit different. Ooh. No. I tell you what, first time Lauren's producing today, and she's been bold.
She's on it.
She is bold.
Good.
She's about casually just bringing you a parcel of blue diamonds, everyone.
Oh, I love blue diamonds. I really do love them. Oh, look at
Not
them.
even on a strand, they're rose-cut diamonds. Now, these have been under lock and key for a year, and our Lauren just plucked them out of that lock and key.
Nice.
Yeah, she was like, no, you can get on our show.
Nice work.
They are just crying out to be set into a pearl, I think.
Yeah.
What on earth? Now, we have brought these to air. Last time we brought these to air, which was over a year ago, they were £149. The price of diamonds, along with all your precious metals, of absolute... Pardon? Ooh! If you want diamonds, now's the time to be dialing. There is only 22 within our vault. You get a mixture of the sizes too. Sorry, I just heard what Lauren was taking them to.
I know.
Ooh, it took one of those noises. They've been under lock and key for over a year. Blue diamonds, along with like your precious metals, along with pearls, along with many gemstones. I don't want to say most, but many gemstones. There's certain ones that have absolutely spiked in price point. In 15 seconds, though, we're going to take that already awesome price. You've got just a whisper under a carat in total. You know, even our own sister channel, you'd be hard pushed to find a carat diamond piece of jewellery, especially blues, at $149. Well, you're not paying $149 today, jewellery makers. Blue diamonds. I mean, one of those set into a pearl. Crazy.
Just for even one of those smaller ones in a pendant or a stud earring is worth £99.
100%.
And the rest.
100%.
Yeah.
Stone setting is coming up tomorrow. You're right. Yes, you're right. So this will be absolutely perfect. But you know, how easy would it be to actually Dremel into the side of, let's say, a fireball pearl?
Yeah.
Create like a gully and then set it in there.
Yeah, you just glue it in.
Just glue it into place.
Yeah.
How beautiful would that be?
Oh, that would be. And these are a lovely colour, aren't they? They've got like
quality.
Look, it's like different blues within it.
It's like a teal, isn't it?
Yeah, teal.
Yeah, and remember when we're talking about your fancy diamonds, which is anything other than colourless, basically, you need that openness, you need that, it can't be too heavily saturated that becomes completely opaque. You still want it to have the fire, the scintillation, the lustre, and my goodness me, it definitely has that. Now, we only had a limited quantity again. We've taken a third off that price tag, which is absolutely amazing. They have been under lock and key. So stay where you are on those phone lines. You can get them home for £33.33. We've got some messages into the studio, Debs. Hello, Durham. Morning, lovely ladies and all at Jewellery Maker. I'll really miss you two presenting together. A great double act. Oh, bless you, Durham. I'll miss it too.
Our last show, I mean, how many...
I'm going to be a mess.
Well, so am I.
I'm going to be a mess. I have, like... Yeah, no, I do genuinely hope that Ross gets a backup. Because I'm going to be an absolute mess.
Okay, good, because I cried when you told me you were leaving, and that was a long time ago.
That was before Christmas, that was, wasn't it?
I know.
Before Christmas.
They came out of the gallery and went, what's wrong? I've just heard the news.
I know. Hiya, Mariska. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. Hiya, we will miss you. Good luck on your new venture. Thank you, lovely. I really am going to miss you. I'm not just saying it. I'm going to miss you all as well. So much, so much, because you are all ace. So I've been so lucky to be part of this wonderful family, and I will always say that the team are just absolutely awesome. The production team are generally some of the nicest people you could ever meet.
Yeah,
so genuinely. So anyway, should we move on? Love that. You set me off. What number? Sorry. Number 5. Well, I'll be needing a nice bust for this then, Debs. Oh yeah, you are like we're like sidekicks, aren't we? Yeah. Sidekicks.
Hello.
Like Bert and Ernie.
No, like Zippy and Bungle.
Zippy and Bungle, Bert and Ernie, Chuckle Brothers. all those things. Right, how about some Khotan, everybody?
I like the shape. I
Yeah,
love the shape.
beautiful drums. Quite a classic, traditional shape, actually, for your Khotan. Now, let's, serious hats even. Serious hats. Khotan is, we know it's illegal to mine, and of course it is the original jade, we know that.
Yeah.
If you were to talk to any jade expert and say, what is the most valuable jade in the world, they would say Khotan.
Is this the glow in the moonlight? They
Yes,
put it in the moonlight.
yeah.
I love that story.
And that's like a secondary deposit. They've never found the primary deposit of Khotan because it was basically washed down the Khotan River, and they form in almost like palm-sized like boulders, basically, mostly anyway. So much smaller than what the offerings that you used to actually get in Burma. But look at this delicate pink colour that you're getting through here. Now, don't expect it to be sort of, you know, Barbie pink. It's not like that. It's a lovely, delicate powder pink, almost quite nude in its colour. Perfectly colour matched though as well. You're noticing that. So again, please, if you are a collector, especially looking for the ones that are the most sought after, if you like, for, I can't use the I word, you know what word I'm talking about, I'm not allowed. However, is this a gemstone I'm buying for my girls? Yes, categorically.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now, it's a long strand. You're getting in total, what, 55 centimetres, beautifully colour matched, lovely shape, as Debs was saying. And that's already an awesome price. I'm not trying to tell Lauren not to go lower, because I'm sure she will anyway. You got to. Oh, I like it. She says, I want to.
She wants to. Go for it, Lauren.
Yeah. People will be like, Ross will be back, and they'll be like, where's Lauren? She took natural pink Khotan, lower than $4.99. Should we do it? Crazy low, Lauren, but let's do it. Yeah, that is crazy low. The Khotan that I've bought my girls, by the way, and it's literally, I haven't done anything with it. It's under lock and key. I paid, I'm sure mine was $3.99 when I bought mine. It's quite a while ago. $3.99, not $1.99, and that was an awesome deal.
Yeah, I was going to say that's still really good.
An absolutely awesome price tag. You'd be hard pushed. Remember the words of First Dibs. We have got no affiliation with First Dibs. No. We don't promote their business and vice versa. First Dibs is a platform. They will sell your jewellery. They could sell your jewellery, your gemstones. They say they start at Khotan starts at $995 and tops out at something like $327,000. Oof. Yeah, this is the thing, and it's more often the 4, 5, 6 figures even that we see this gemstone. £199. Pink, such a rare colour, and think how long it would have taken them to match that strand.
I think this looks like the moonlight that they find it under.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so soft and gentle.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely strand, that one.
You were talking about that. Willow mentioned driving, I picked her up from school yesterday and she was like, Mummy, it's going to be a blood moon today. I was like, is it?
Red.
Oh, I was like, okay. I didn't know that.
The moon was beautiful as I was driving down this morning. That's what made me think that soft, comforting glow.
Yeah, it is the glow that you only get really with Khotan. How many of these we got left, Lauren? Okay, single figure quantities, low single figure quantities. You can get it home today, Jewellery Makers, for less than £50. I wouldn't leave that to chance. That's an absolutely epic deal. And we can just go, oh, okay, we didn't know. We didn't know. For pink Khotan, Jade, though, how often do we bring you the pink colour? We've actually brought you more mutton fat than we have pink, haven't we?
Yeah.
And that's saying something, Jewellery Makers. So make sure you are checking out your baskets to get hold of that. And I personally would keep it super simple. I'd literally just knot it, showcase the actual Khotan. Definitely worthwhile, getting your certificate of authenticity with that one. Amazing, amazing. Should we do another bundle?
Ooh.
Another bundle, lovely. I went to, Willow had a Star of the Week yesterday. Oh, it was very cute.
What Star of the Week?
So every week in Willow's school, across each year as well, they do like a Star of the Week who's done well in their education and things like that.
Lovely.
But it's funny because like the parents get invited in under it's top secret. So and they go and sit at the back. And you see all these kids as they come in and look at the back of the audience to see the back of the.
Oh, because they don't know.
They don't know whose parents it's going to be. When I walked through the door, she saw us and immediately went, "Honestly, I'm not exaggerating.
Oh.
And sat there for the duration like this.
Going, oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, but it's so cute. And I've got to try and not cry. Try and not cry, because you do cry, don't you?
Every time I hear children saying I'm a mess.
I know. Right, let's bring you a bundle of gemstones. Oh, hang on a minute. There's nephrite in this as well, Lauren. That's mutton fat. How have we not put mutton fat in the graphics? That is mutton fat. Now that's fantastic for our jewellery makers at home, because you're basically getting nephrite without the mutton fat price tag. Okay. And casually teamed it alongside some blue fossil jasper as well. Okay. It's not a combination of gemstones that I would normally see, to be truthful.
No.
But I'm loving it.
I like it together, do you?
Imagine this with your 12 o'clock.
Oh.
Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Look how it glows again.
Yeah, amazing.
It's so glowy, that one.
Oh my goodness me. $99.99, jewellery makers. That's £50 for mutton fat. That's the most absurd price tag I've ever heard. I'm game, Lauren. Don't think I'm knocking it. I'm not. I'm game. That is absurd, though, isn't it? But if we're going to do it, go big or go home and all that. 30 seconds, we're going to go even lower. There are how many? There are 30 available, jewellery makers. This might well be one of those opportunities where I say, if you've always wanted to own one of the world's rarest jades, that is totally natural. Now's the time. Now is the time, because I don't think you're going to better this deal, this price point. For me, it's an absolutely unbeatable deal on the mutton fat. That's the pure white. I know it's not the most romantic of descriptions, but it is considered to be the most valuable jade. So that pure white, or that itself. And then you're getting that lovely fossil jasper for free. Good luck. This is ridiculous. We've got 30 available, or rather we had. Ridiculous. That's £25.
Wag, wag. Oops. Oh, dear.
Hey, Bert.
Hello.
You don't think we're meant to do that? No. I'm going to say, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, Lauren. Definitely not.
But you know, you're filling in and you're doing very, very well.
She's doing
so
amazing.
No one can blame you for anything.
No.
Nothing.
Hide the evidence.
Okay.
Yeah, just sell it out and then we'll be all good. Hey? They won't ask her to produce again. No, we're sorry, we got her back. We'll be like,
Yeah.
hey. Yeah. Oh, and in her defence, they didn't put that it's mutton fat jade. They didn't put Khotan on the graphics, did they? In her defence, that's what it is. But you know, we can just you know, play ignorance. That's probably the best price I've ever seen.
I know.
On Khotan.
I know.
Let's take the graphics out, because you know.
Hiding the evidence.
So put that one under that rug, yeah. And sweep it under the carpet. Never happened. Denial. Head in sand. Let's do what? Sorry. Number three.
Oh, I love these.
These are pretty, aren't they?
I absolutely love these little tiny gemstones. They're amazing.
Oh, this is a request for Mariska, lovely Mariska.
Ah, good choice.
It blows my mind how they cut these, Debs.
I know, and you know, when I was trying to get hold of them a few years ago, I just couldn't get them. I'm so glad we got them in, but they're just, look, you can do anything that you can do with a seed bead, you can do with this. I also love having these just on a bracelet with one larger gemstone or like one pearl. They just look gorgeous.
So gorgeous. Well, Michael was just saying they'd be lovely with your lucite.
Oh, yeah.
Like that, Michael.
Good, yeah.
Loving
good
that.
call.
Oh, they're giving me like wisteria-like
Yeah, exactly.
vibes. So you've got here amethyst and multicoloured tourmaline. Oh my goodness me. Let's bring, and when you consider the smaller the gemstone, the harder they are to cut. Do you remember when we launched microfaceted gems?
Yeah.
And they were like about £30?
Yeah.
And we had to explain, didn't we? It's not the carat weight here, it's how challenging it is to facet something that's 2 mil in size. I can barely see 2 mil.
I presume.
Let alone cut it.
That's the size of an 11.0 seed bead.
Yeah, imagine yes.
You know, and maybe that's why I couldn't get them back in the day, because they just didn't do it.
But now obviously we've got our own cutting house,
Yeah.
so they've got that skill now. Let's bring a price onto your screen. And then say what? It's not stopping there. We launched micro-faceted gemstones round about this price. Didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Now, obviously, our cutting house have got this ability. They've only been on air once. They are beautiful. They're very you, Debs.
I've got is it rainbow tourmaline?
Yeah.
I've got a strand of this, and it's in my special drawer. You
Yeah.
know, like that I'm keeping it because I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it.
So you
yet.
just keep it as strands?
Yeah, until I come up with the idea, and then I'm like, I know what I'm going to use, because I was worried I wouldn't be able to get any more, so I was kind of saving it. Lovely for tassels.
Beautiful tassels. We're going to go straight down, Jewellery Makers. You get both strands. Unbelievable. This is ridiculous. You know, this is as good as your £1 deals, isn't it? Yeah, that's as good as your £1 deals, Lauren.
$9.99.
Yeah. A £5 each.
That's my favourite deal so far today.
Oh.
That's amazing, Lauren. I love that deal.
Yeah, because it would go with everything. You could use it with your 9 o'clock, use it with your 12 o'clock, use it with your 10 o'clock. So pretty.
So pretty, they really are.
You don't have to have the massive carat weights, do you?
No.
You know, sometimes the more petite, delicate sizes really pack a punch, don't they?
I tend to either go like big and statement or
Yeah.
quite tiny. I don't tend to do in between, like
Yeah.
my own jewellery. I love this. The colours that you can pack in there, it's just, it's happiness.
It is happiness.
Very springtime.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm not a great knotter. So I use these as an alternative. Hello, Lucy. Morning, lovely ladies. Would these, these would look lovely made into Alison's druzy trees. Yes.
Druzy trees? I didn't
Druzy
see
trees.
that. Oh, I love a druzy.
Yeah.
Did she use the druzy as the base?
Yes.
Oh, how amazing.
Yeah, she did. I know what you mean.
She's clever, isn't she?
It was on her birthday show. Unfortunately, I missed her birthday.
So did I.
I missed her birthday. I couldn't be here, so I feel so terrible about it as well because it was a big one.
Who?
She had lovely lins.
Ah.
Yeah, so she was in lovely hands. Make sure you check it out. That's £5 each. Tracy, hello to you. Cornwall, Carol, Jackie, Catherine, multi-buying. Hello, Elizabeth and Sharon and Lynn and Jack in Wirral. Nice to see you. Make sure you're checking out. Keep on dialing through. We had 30 natural gemstones. Not only, I'm talking more specifically about the actual tourmaline here. One of the most gemologically complicated gemstones to form, and then in a 2mm faceted round, just blind blown. We've still got to drill that, by the way, as well. The loss, they must lose loads during this cutting process. I'm going to leave that one with you, Jewellery Makers, so don't forget your early birds, all of your essential Emery papers. You're going to do what? 15, that's you. I think that's you, Debs. 15.
Is it
15.
Is it the elephants?
Yes.
Oh, I was looking at these.
Up, 2, 3, 4. Keep it up. 2, 3.
Oh my gosh, there's loads of them.
Lots of elephants.
There's 3.
Ah, should we do a parade?
I want to show you my favourite one. Look, my favourite one's going to make like a grand entrance.
2, 3, 4.
There he is.
And I'm going to do the little baby one. He can be pointing in that direction. There you go.
They're really beautiful. I was saying to Lauren before the show, they're so beautifully carved. They're really cute.
Yeah, the detail, everything about it, even like the underside of their trunks. How gorgeous. And of course, lots of people do collect elephants.
They do. My mum used to.
Yeah, did she?
Yeah.
Did she? And Hannah Osborne, she collected elephants too. She was a big elephant collector. But they're very symbolic of family and things like that. Now, it's a drop-down box, Jewellery Makers, so you choose your gemstone. So, heads up, if you want labradorite, very limited, as is amethyst. Well, they're all quite limited, to be truthful. Love them.
Which is the yellow one then? Would that be agate?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that yellow agate one.
Beautiful, isn't it? Are we all singing Jungle Book right now? Everybody's thinking about the Jungle Book, aren't we? Look how gorgeously carved they are.
Look at that one.
Only 3 left of the labradorite. Single figures of the amethyst as well. Single figures of the yellow. Yeah, which will. Oh, look, he looks like he's running.
Yeah, isn't he lovely?
He looks like he's banking over.
He's a sunshine elephant.
Yeah. Like he was doing he's doing like the 400 metres going around the corner.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah. Banking over. They can run quite fast,
yeah,
you know.
they can, yeah.
35 mile an hour. You know our director Adam?
I knew you were going to say that.
You know, Director Adam, whenever we talk about elephants, he makes these noises, doesn't he? He goes, oh.
He nearly got charged by an elephant.
He
didn't
did, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be going, oh, hello, elephant, thinking it would come up to me with its trunk.
Yeah.
Not chase me. That would disappoint me.
Yeah, no, I think that's how Adam feels about them. He still likes them.
I don't want to be chased by an elephant.
Yeah, he said it was really scary.
Because they're big, aren't they?
They are big. They are really big.
I like to think all animals are my friends.
You'd go up and give like Boop a lime's nose.
Yeah, I'd be like, hello.
Let's not do that, Debs.
No, okay.
$9.99.
Oh, that's an excellent price.
Considering they're carvings, aren't they? Nice little object that you can just put on your mantelpiece.
Put them in one of our lovely bags, like you know those daisy bags we did the other day, and you know, gift them to someone.
Yeah,
because
they're symbolic of lots of different things: determination, family.
Yeah.
I haven't got the PowerPoint. That's it. Memory. Yeah, but nobody believes me when I say that, Lauren. So I read somewhere that an elephant can step on a daisy and not damage it.
Aww.
They don't walk on the whole of the foot. They actually do. Yeah, because technically we know when they're running, there's always one foot touching the ground. So technically they're power walking. Technically they're actually power walking. I love it. And of course they are very emotional animals as well. They grieve like we do as well. The females always stay with the family, so the males will go off as well when they reach adulthood. Oh, sounds about right, doesn't it? Who said this? Hello, Alison. Friend of mine got charged by a rhino. Oh my goodness. Quite an explanation as to why there was a hole in the hire car door. All safe in the end. What? So she was like at a wildlife park and a rhino charged at her. Again, I'm not sure which. If you had to choose between a rhino and an elephant, which would you go? I don't know.
Elephant.
Do you reckon?
Rhinos, they've got that great big horn and they're big.
Elephants have tusks.
Yeah, but I don't believe an elephant can be mean.
I reckon you might be able to dodge a rhino. No, I don't know. Don't take me up on this.
No, but you've got a point there because they don't have very good eyesight.
No, you might be able to kind of like...
No.
With a rhino.
So if an elephant came in here, Elle would run and I'd be here going... Calm down.
You would.
You like
totally would as well.
Sit.
Let me get your peanuts. Let me get some peanuts. You would be doing the peanuts.
And then I'd still get charged.
Let's do some more sterling silver, shall we, jewellery makers? Yeah, we don't encourage you to do any of the above, by the way.
You know what else I like? A giraffe.
Oh yeah, I like giraffes.
We went to the safari park and they're quite wrinkly.
Yeah, they're very cute.
They're so lovely.
A rhino can run what? Okay, so that's not as fast as elephants. I mean, I'm not recommended doing either.
You could hide from a rhino because it wouldn't be able to see you. But if you're on the plains, there probably wouldn't be very many places to hide.
No.
You could climb a tree.
Yeah.
See, I've got all the bases covered, don't worry.
Yeah, whereas an elephant could just pluck you out, can't it?
Yeah, he could just get his trunk.
Mind you, he could, like... An elephant says 24 mile an hour. Oh, maybe what I read was wrong. Either way, let's not recommend it, shall we? Try not and put yourself in that situation, because not ideal, really. Right, then look at all these essential earring findings that we've got. So you've got 4 of each. Can you see all them?
Yes.
Yeah? If I prop it up ever so slightly for our lovely Becks. So these have been requested. So you've got your classic, well, they're not even that, actually.
They're sterling silver, aren't they? They're really lovely.
Wow. Yeah. So you've got some lovely textured sterling silver shepherd hooks just there. You've got a different designer shepherd hook. You've got your studs, but they've also got the, can you see the jump ring at the bottom there? Lovely. Then you've got your, I've gone blank. Bear with me, it'll come to me. What are they called?
They are
lever back
findings.
And then you've got those lovely, quite Art Deco designs. So all sterling silver. So what's that? 4, 8, 12, 6, 20.
That's, do you know, I've run out of earring findings in most colours thinking about it. I've got like 4 left or something.
You need to be stocking up.
I need to be stocking up.
So 10 pairs, solid sterling silver. Let's do an amazing early bird price tag, shall we? Okay, I mean, that's £4 a pair. It's not too shabby at all, that, Lauren. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, you took red jadeite to a crazy low. You took Khotan to a crazy low. We're not going to mess around, says lovely Lauren. It's nice to have the selection as well.
Yeah.
£2 a pair. That is right, isn't it? Yeah, £2 a pair. Wow.
Okay.
I'd stock up on those.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, you get loads. I love the fact they're all different.
Yeah.
Because, you know, sometimes you want different ones depending on what design you're going for. And that is, that's a cracking deal. Lauren, you're on it this morning.
She is on it.
You can stay.
She is. Yeah, we'll keep you. Loving those. Again, make sure you're checking out to guarantee your success. Jewellery Makers, Isle of Man, Kathy Maker, London, Catherine, new customers, Janice, Argyle and Butte. You know what to do. Yeah, normally these would be like separate auctions, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And not necessarily consecutive separate auctions. They might be like one lever back 1 week, and then you might have your stud earrings maybe 3 weeks later.
Yeah, exactly.
So to be able to get them all in this one purchase, and at £2 each a pair, absolutely amazing. Make sure you're checking out. Don't forget, all of your 8 o'clock deals, Jewellery Makers, will disappear in the 9 o'clock hour. So it's gonna, they're gonna disappear from your baskets, even if you've got them in your basket, in 10 minutes. So you've got to check them out. You can always combine your order. Still one postage and packaging all day. We're not like some shopping channels where it's per item. And it gets expensive then, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
It gets really expensive.
Yeah, that's the best thing.
It is really good. I remember, I buy skincare from one of the shopping channels, and yeah, as soon as you start putting a few things in your basket and you're paying, £8 delivery or something like that, it mounts up. So I'm like, okay, I'll just have this, I think. Start removing things.
It does make a difference, doesn't it?
Massively. Again, make sure you're checking out, everybody, all 10 pairs. Oh, on your side, Debs.
What?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Go on, you have a little sneaky peek first.
I've already looked.
Have you? Why am I surprised?
I sat here and went, oh, what are these? Oh, goodness. Oh, these are lovely. These are incredible.
You're not wrong. Are you ready? So this is how it comes.
That's beautiful.
How it arrives to you. You know it's special straight away, don't you? And then when you open the box, I'm going to do this on a reveal, I suppose.
Okay.
Just let's put those tassels out the way because I don't want them to distract you from the main event. I'll say it again, Jewellery Makers. Our pearls are on another level. The quality of our pearls on another level. These are Edison pearls. Now, in the world of luxury pearls, we know that it's in no particular order: Akoya, Tahitian, South Sea, Edison. They're the 4 big pearl names in the world, aren't they?
Yeah.
You're looking at the most beautiful Edison pearls, which are quite new to market, actually. It was 2016, if I remember rightly, where what are referred to as pearl radicals. I like that.
So do I.
Pearl radical farmers that wanted to sort of take on those leading names and also elevate the luxury of your freshwater pearls. They succeeded. Immediately when they were brought to market at the Hong Kong Trade Fair, they were thousands, absolutely thousands upon thousands of pounds, and they are rising in price. So the fact that we do this at triple figures is absolutely incredible. It really is. You know, the only pearls at the moment, freshwater pearls at the moment, which we are able to get are Edison's. I'm going to put that one out there. However, they're expensive. So at the moment, and Cherry confirmed this yesterday, she said we've got so few pearls now.
Oh, really?
So few pearls. And it's so difficult for us to actually bring you to buy more. Because basically, globally, our pearls are the new diamonds. That's the new sentence, isn't it? And they've achieved that success, almost overnight. We knew there was going to be a supply issue on the back of COVID. We knew that was going to cause an issue because you can't just walk away from a pearl farm. They will either perish or the pearls will be lost to the sea. So you're going to, they said about a decade to recover from that. But what they didn't actually foresee was the fact that the world would just go nuts for these beautiful gemstones. Edison's, totally natural. Those colours are totally natural. I mean, look at those metallics.
Yeah.
These are your beautiful drop shapes, almost a little bit Baroque-like. The colours are totally natural. They're not dyed in any way, shape or form. Oh my goodness. Now, I know, I can see some regular pearl collectors on our screens right now. The price that Lauren has just mentioned to me, these are mind-blowingly metallic, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at those. The price that Lauren has just said in our ear, Debs, would you agree? For this level of luxury is absolute insanity.
Yeah, you know, no one does pearls like we do, in
No.
my opinion. I opened the box, I went, oh, what's in here, to Lauren? And then there's another lovely box there as well. And I was like, oh my goodness.
I know.
They're just, oh.
And I really encourage you, how many retailers or jewellers will do this? I'll tell you what, have a look at our pearls and then take 30 days and go and price compare.
Yeah.
Go and price compare. How many jewellers will say those words to you? We tell you to do that. And we tell you to do that because we know, even if we were stopping at $5.99, we don't think we're beatable. You wait until you see this though. I don't know anywhere on this planet that can match, firstly, the quality, secondly, the price. Please take that $199, get them home, and then forget about it, because they are not $199 pearls. How many times do we hear customers say, I bought pearls from Jewellery Maker, I bought them for, say this amount, $149, $199, $299. I took them to a jeweller's and a jeweller asked to buy that strand of pearls for £3,000.
Yeah.
You know, we hear it all the time. We're over allocated. Hazel, Steve, Alan, Linda, if you want these, you've got to be checking out your baskets. You can get them home on your 0% interest split payment as well. 30-second clock. What? What are you doing? I like that. Michael just said, even though we're over allocated, Lauren wants to go lower.
Nice one, Lauren.
Lauren, I'm not
Liking
sure.
it.
Yeah, but Lauren, I'm not sure we should be. Oh, you're making friends. I know, friends are important, but okay. Listen, I support you. It is already very low, isn't it? I like it though. She's making them up. They've sold out.
Well, no, oh my goodness, no wonder.
Quickly, let's get that off the screen, she says. Okay. That was very low.
That's beautiful. Yes, let's do the other ones.
Yeah,
Yes, please.
definitely do the other ones.
Number 17.
Oh, I know which pearls are in here.
I'm just taking the sticker off the...
I know the pearls. I've got these.
I've got these.
Yeah.
I've got these.
I bought these. Ooh, they're special. Sorry, let me just have a little rearrange.
Are yours in the box?
Yeah.
So are mine.
I haven't done anything with mine.
I keep thinking, I know, it's like something to look forward to. I'll not those pearls. And then I think, oh no, because then I won't have it to look forward to. I'm so sad in that.
No, I get that. I haven't done anything with mine either. These are insanely beautiful. Now, pardon? Yeah, that's incredible. They're also some of the biggest pearls that we have in our vault.
Yeah.
Now, the earrings, which are half drilled, are a staggering 15 to 16 millimetre in size. You know that classic pure white colour? I'll try and prop it forward in a second, but look at those.
Yeah, they're huge.
Huge,
yeah.
Absolutely huge. If I just take these these big guys out for a second, and then I show you this. Oh my goodness me.
Enormous, look at them.
Do you know, these pearls, I think, had so many employees wanted these as well.
Well, I don't think we could believe our eyes.
No.
Like, I remember seeing them and thinking, oh my goodness, I need those.
Debs, I'll say it again, this is why we should have 18 karat gold clasps.
Yeah.
We should. Because if that's knotted, can you imagine it knotted on silk on an 18 karat gold clasp? You find that in a jeweller's, you're not finding them anywhere near what Lauren has just said in our ears, believe me. We're going to do the price. How many do we have, Lauren? 3. Okay, these will sell out today in a heartbeat. The price is absolutely ridiculous. No reflection of the true value. Please get them valued at some point. And I do appreciate that valuations are expensive. They are, and I don't know why they're as expensive as they are. Skill, I guess, the skill that's in there. However, it is important, that little piece of paper, because if, heaven forbid, they were lost or they were stolen, it's how much it would cost the insurance company to replace them. You are not replacing these. I'm going to say you're not replacing them at £999 either. No, you get the earrings. I don't think you'd be able to replace the earrings for these.
No, I agree.
We're over allocated, jewellery makers, but that is not where we're stopping. In fact, it's a million miles away from where Lauren has just said. This is ridiculous. We showed you 8mm pearls, 8mm pearl stud earrings in a jeweller's about 20 miles away, and they were over double that price. Yeah. And that's just the earrings. You've got your 5-way split pay, we've gone too low. We're super over allocated. Yeah, Deb's bought these, I bought these as well. They're absolutely breathtaking. Look at that luster. You see, remember with the virtues, the valuations for your pearls come from size, firstly. Well, these are colossal. Anything over 10mm is huge in the world of pearls. Then we start talking about colour, and really that's personal preference. Then we start talking about shape. Remember, Dave said it yesterday, round pearls are still the most valuable of all, and what pearl farmers will set out to actually achieve. Then we start talking about the nacre and also the luster, but also when we're talking about pearls like this, matching. Look how perfect they all are. Alan's there, Birmingham's there, Amelia's there, Caroline's there, Richard and Anelia's there, Catherine and Cumbria. I've only got 2 left, so we're super over allocated, and time is ticking, jewellery makers, so make sure you check them out. I don't want you to miss that opportunity. It is time though, jewellery makers, to go from luxury high-end pearls to something, I'll be honest, for me, I'm like, okay, but they are essential, aren't they, to the likes of yourself, Deb?
They're so essential, and also the size of these, because quite often you'll buy your sandpaper, you'll get it in big sheets, you have to cut it down, and then also a lot of makers are like, well, I don't understand about the grits, and then when I do, I have to order them separately and pay all the different postage, and then you've got it all here for you. So I was having a look at the grits on the details, and you have got very coarse ones to very fine ones, and this is what you need when you're bringing metal up to a high shine. You would start with the coarse and then you would work your way up. Also, for so many other things, like if you want a ring to be flat, you can put your ring on top of the sandpaper and take it round in figure of 8, so that you have got, after you've worked on it, you've got that completely flat surface if you're soldering something onto it. They're so essential.
Yeah, they absolutely are. So, jewellery makers, we're going to do one of those crazy deals. You know the ones we're on about, those early birds. Now, jewellery makers, all of these, and look, I only know this at the moment because obviously I'm buying a lot of DIY stuff. So I've bought a lot of sandpaper, and it's not actually that inexpensive, is it?
No. And when I was getting my sandpaper grits, I mean, unless you order them from an online jewellery supplier, you go to your local hardware store and you're going to get one grit usually in a big sheet. Yeah. Now I want them to be this size because I want them to be workable. Yeah. And this is very workable. And also I've got all of the grits there that I need. I don't have to look into it. I don't have to find out what's what. You've got everything from coarse to fine. And also, like you were saying, if you cut off a little loop off of a charm or something because you want to make it into something else, it leaves that little bit of roughness. Yeah. You can use this for that.
Absolutely. We do need it, even if you don't class yourself actually as a silversmith. You will definitely need it. So we're talking, metal smithing, but also, generally, maybe if you're sort of slightly altering some of your precious metal components. But I think every single hobbyist, every single jewellery maker will have other hobbies, won't they?
Yeah.
So I think this is going to appeal to a lot of different sort of, you mentioned hobby maker earlier on when we were talking about this, Bex, didn't you? Oh, this would be something surely that would be on Hobby Maker. It goes across, I think, all of our channels.
Yeah.
Now, we're going to do the maddest prize. I actually need these because this weekend after the show, either today or tomorrow, I've got to start filling wood on the shop front and sanding it down. And you buy big vast sheets and they're not cheap.
They're not.
Not cheap at all.
And they're quite hard to manoeuvre. Yeah, you have to cut them down and it's just a pain.
It is a pain. And and obviously then you'd have to buy different packs for each of the different grits there as well.
Exactly that. And, you know, and they do wear down, so you need a lot.
Yeah, you do, absolutely. Now, jewellery makers. We've got quantity of these. Okay, big quantities. Mm-hmm. Even if you're thinking, okay, I don't necessarily use it much in my jewellery making, I bet you use sandpaper though.
Clay,
true.
Precious metal clay, polymer clay.
Oh yeah, we had a lovely camera on yesterday.
Air drying clay. Daisy makes a lot in air drying clay. She blows my mind what she makes with it. I just can't believe it. I'll show you a picture on my social media later. But once it's dry, she uses the sandpaper. That's why I haven't got any left. To sand it all down and refine it, very much like you would do with polymer or you would do with precious metal clay. So there are a lot of different things, like even resin.
Yeah, true.
You can bring resin up to a high shine with sandpaper. You know, there's so many jewellery making applications that use it.
Yeah, I agree. Now, let's do something ridiculous. You get 28 pieces.
Oh, good.
Of your different, what's referred to it as grits, don't we?
Yeah, grits.
Different grits. Isn't that like a dish as well, isn't it? Grits. Isn't that food?
It is in America.
In America,
What is a grit?
Isn't it like a porridge?
An American viewers watching, tell us what grits are.
I feel like it's like porridge.
Is it?
It looks a bit like porridge.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, so you got grits is different grit.
Can't eat them.
Yeah. Basically, you can't sand things with porridge. 28 pieces that you're getting as well, and essentials I think for us all, not just for our jewellery making, but for our homes. We've got big quantities of them. We're at £28.99, but that's not where we're stopping, jewellery makers. Honestly, these are going to a crazy low. It's going to be one of those, which is what our early bird's really all about. Oh, might as well. It's a little cheap, little cheeky deal. What do you mean they're on 3 for 2? What? So yeah, buy 3, get mine too.
Really?
So what you need to do, jewellery makers, I'm sorry, I've only just clocked this. You need to go back and put 3 in your basket. So London, West Sussex and Susan, you need to come back, put 3 in your basket, or if you just want 1, that's fine.
Yeah,
but
if you're going to get 2, get 3.
If you're going to get 2, London, you've got 2. Get another one because you get it for free. But you need to add it to your basket, remember. You need to actually... So Elaine, you've bought 3, but you only pay for 2. So how good's that?
These are great as well. If you use your sanding sticks, you would buy those, but I make them. I just wrap them round with emery paper. So, you know, you can make your standing sticks with these as well, with the different grits. Much cheaper than buying them. It's just, I'm very interested. I don't know what these are going to.
Well, I do. And it's silly low. It's a silly low. Right, let's bring some price points onto your screen, jewellery makers. We've got over 400 of these available. Remember, 3 for 2. Just to get the wheels in motion. We're not stopping there. Believe me, we're not stopping there. So if you get 3, you only pay for 2.
Cool.
Yeah? Everybody's got that message, yeah? London, well done. You've got your extra free one. Well done.
Yeah, lots of people, they're all putting 3s in now.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? And this is no way near.
Ooh.
Stratospheres away, Debs.
Like it.
So your Daisy and you need to be getting some of these.
She made me a little animal tea party. For Christmas, and the little rabbit had a marshmallow on a stick over a fire, and she made it all out of air drying clay.
That's amazing.
But she does a lot of sanding.
Yeah, I bet.
That's kind of how you get it to look, well, anything really.
Yeah.
The finishing on anything is everything.
Absolutely. We're not stopping there.
Okay.
Carol's got 3, Sandra's got 3, Durham's got 3, Elaine's got 3, West Sussex, Susan, London's got 3, Leicestershire's got 3, Sheila's got 3, Wendy's got 3. You get the idea. $7.99. That's working out about 30p per sheet.
So you get 28 pieces times 3.
Oh yeah,
for
yeah.
just under £16.
Yeah, so you get, what's that, 60 minus 80, is it? Yeah, 84 sheets. So, I'm trying to work this out. £7.99 times 2 is what, just under £16. Yeah. So 84, sorry, £15, whatever it is, 98, divided by 84.
Yeah.
19p a sheet. We got there in the end. 19p.
If you get 3.
Yeah, I'll be getting some of these as well.
That's incredible. 19p?
Yeah, amazing.
And you know, this is good stuff as well. I'm just looking at the branding on the back.
Yeah.
And this is the stuff that I get when I order it from the jeweller supplier. So
Oh,
it's good.
okay,
It's
so it's
good
proper
stuff.
jeweller.
It's proper stuff.
Yeah. So you can actually see how smooth these ones are in comparison. That's why I laid it out just like that. Loads of multi-buyers getting involved, lovely jewellery makers. It's 3 for 2. We've got your beautiful lucite flower projects coming up with our wonderful Debs. But again, you know, you've seen metal smithing. We saw lovely Cameron yesterday with his silver clay, which is absolutely awesome. Use it with your silver smithing. They're flying. Absolutely flying out the door. 3 for 2 deal, 19p a sheet. Pfeiffer's got 3, Samantha's got 3, Essex has got 3, Lucy's got 3, Susan's got 3, another Susan's got 3, Janet's got 3, Sheila's got 6. You get the idea. We've got over 400 of these available, lovely jewellery makers. I can see 6, 6, 4, 3, 4, yeah. Multi-buyers left, right and centre. £7.99. Even if you don't class yourself as a metalsmith worker, I bet you there's been occasions from time to time where where you might look at a connector and go, okay, I want to turn that into a pendant.
Yeah, exactly.
You still need the emery paper, don't you?
Especially if you haven't got files and things, because you don't work with,
Yeah,
you
true.
know, you haven't got all the tools. And I would, 9 times out of 10, grab my emery paper because it's more malleable.
Yeah.
You know, so you can scrunch it up and get into little areas that you need to, that you can't get your files into,
Yeah.
or your emery sticks into. You can just kind of fold them up and get a corner into a little, you know, recess that you want to clean up, or remove a bit of solder, or
Yeah.
remove a little bit of grime from, I don't know, soldering, or if you want to move, you know, sometimes you just get burrs left on the metal from your actual making process. So I've got these all the time. They are right next to me on my jeweller's bench.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That's way cheaper than a pack of sandpaper that you get from your DIY shop. Yeah, we'll sweep this under the rug, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. It's fine. Because we're going even lower, jewellery makers. Maybe you want to start in your silversmithing adventure or metalsmithing adventure in the future, Debs.
And if you get 3, you are just being prepared for the fact that someone in your family is probably going to take some. So you can just
True.
preempt that by giving them their own pack.
True.
And then they won't take yours.
It would happen in your house, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It would either be, they ask me for the most bizarre things, which I've usually got, but
Yeah.
Sandpaper all the time.
Yeah. Alan, would he be stealing some as well? Yeah. 3 for 2, jewellery makers. So make sure you're putting 3 in your basket. So don't put 2 in. That's what I mean, basically. If you put 2 in, you're missing out. How amazing is that? £5.99.
That is amazing. What does that work out, she?
Okay, let's work this out now. So £5.99 times 2. So you're talking what? £11.98.
Yep.
Yeah. So how many did we say? 84. So yeah, £11.98 divided by 84. 14p a sheet.
Yes, that's amazing.
That's so good.
Yes, yes.
Such a good price tag. Isn't it funny? You know, And you know, like my brother, for example, not a jewellery maker at all. But even he would recognise that's an amazing deal.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, because DIY, you know, even in your home, you know, working on cars, working in the garage, working on wood. You know, we all use sandpaper for these things,
Like your wood projects.
Yeah.
Like CDT, do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
CDT.
Do they still do that?
Versions of, I think so. Yeah, so you'd need it all for your woodwork and things like that. Yeah, but like I genuinely am going to ask Eva if I can take this pack home. Yeah. Because I need to sand the windows down. And there's little nooks, it's old windows, so you've got little nooks and crevices, so these sizes will be perfect.
Start with the course and then work your way to, that's satisfying.
It is satisfying. I might not say that when I've come to the end of it,
that's
though.
true.
Because there's a big window. There's a big window to do. But I'll be doing it. I'm going to ask Eva if I can take these. At £5.99 only, Jewellery Makers, again, flying out the door. Because we know we're going to use them, don't we? We know. It's something you can just literally pop in your shed or your garage. You know you're going to use them.
Well, you know, you can roll them up. So if you're trying to get the inside of a ring polished, for example, you know, you don't have a rotary tool or not. We don't all want to invest in all these tools. Maybe we're just starting our journey, like you said. Just roll it up, put it inside your ring and twist it, and you'll see it'll and just keep going down the grits, and you'll be able to get that inside shining as much as the outside. Things like that. They're invaluable for.
Absolutely. Now, we're going to have to move on, Jewellery Makers, because we are eating into very valuable lucite time. Ooh. And we all like lucite time, don't we? If you don't know what lucite time is, it's this. We have got some brand new beautiful lucite flowers which have got those wonderful gold etching on the outside. So pretty. The jewellery is absolutely amazing. Stunning projects. So don't go anywhere. Make sure you check out your baskets. Remember, all of your early bird hour will disappear in a few moments' time, but don't go anywhere. Lucite after this.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 15th and I'm so excited. I can't believe what I've got in the show. In the 9 a.m, we've got some more lucite. You know how much I love lucite. So I'm going to be showing you that in the 9 a.m. But in the 12, this carving. Now I have got a bit excited with this, but the little windmill moves round and I've wanted to make it kind of like a cherry blossom kind of theme. So I'm really excited about that. I've also made a little bracelet to go with the kit. So I've written you instructions on how to do that. So I can't wait to see you on Saturday at JM. See you then.
Hello, wonderful jewellery makers. It's guest designer Carol here. I am back in the studio this Sunday, the 16th of March, and we have got some amazing projects and gemstones for you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we have got oodles of donuts. Look at these colours and stones. They are fantastic. And they come with a variety of different settings, which you can either use with the donuts or you can do something else with, like this. So that's at 9 o'clock. And then in the masterclass, we are making fabulous fidget rings. I don't know about you, I love a fidget ring. I think they're great for anybody with anxiety, ADHD, anything like that. And so we have got some projects that come with this beautiful faceted wire. They also come with a 3mm tube setting, so you can add a little gemstone to your design if you want. And we've got two designs. This one I have made to be adjustable, and there's lots of moving parts you can play with. And then this one is more of a metalsmithing project, and you can see I've set the gemstone here, and all of these different parts move so you can twiddle to your heart's content. So that is on this Sunday, the 16th of March. I will see you there. Bye.
Join us for the next couple of days on Jewellery Maker. We've got the most amazing show on Monday with Alison Tarry. We're celebrating St. Patrick's Day. With that in mind, your deal of the day, the most beautiful clover pendants. We've also got, as your early bird, paperclip extender chains. On Tuesday, we've got Mark Smith joining us. Your early bird sounds amazing. We've got the most beautiful silver ocean star pendant set with aquamarine. And your deal of the day, the most beautiful Fordite collection. Also 11 o'clock, we've got Mark's Picks. So make sure you join us on Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, are we ready to get all spring and summery?
I sprung onto that chair.
You did? Like a gazelle.
Look at me, I'm a bit of windswept because I just took a lamb leap.
Oh.
But now my feet don't touch the ground.
No, they don't actually, do they? It's just like,
When I come back, I'm having longer legs.
yeah, I'd like that too.
Yes.
Yeah, if you could be any animal, what animal would you be?
A wolf.
Would you?
I love wolves.
They are very majestic. That would be like the last animal I would imagine you saying,
I'm
you know.
obsessed with wolves. I love them.
Are you?
Yeah, I love wolves.
See, I always imagine like cute for you.
No, I've got a picture of a wolf that a photographer took that I bought at craft fair once, and it's next to my bed, and when I wake up I see him. I love them.
They're quite scary, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're very family orientated, not what you think at all. They look
Very
after
clever.
the elderly and the sick, work as a team. I don't know, I just love them.
They're thinking of introducing wolves back into the UK, aren't they?
One
I
can
heard
come and
that.
live with me.
Oh, really? Not with all your dogs?
No, true.
The little snacky snacks.
In America, sometimes they have wolf dogs, don't they? When it's like half an actual
Yeah.
wolf, they don't realise.
And then you've got Keith and Brutus.
And my Snoopy.
I look at our dogs sometimes, I was like, you're a descendant of a wolf.
Snoop's
Somewhere.
got 3 brain cells and they're all fighting each other.
Yeah. Well. Anyway, what animal would you come back as? A lemur?
We did
Are they the ones that jump off cliffs? What am I thinking of?
Why do they jump off?
Lemmings.
Oh,
that's
lemmings.
it.
Yeah, lemmings.
Yeah, they're more rodent-like, aren't they? More rodent-like. Whee! Lemur. Why can't I picture what a lemur is?
Stripy tails, white and black, big long tails.
Yeah, I know. Yes, I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to, yes, off Madagascar.
Yes,
move
that's
it.
him. He's a lemur.
Yeah, I totally remember. Text in.
And also, Daisy and I did a meerkat experience for Daisy's 18th. No, you go in their enclosure, and one of them was 15, he was the oldest one.
Oh.
And they just got on your lap. And one got on Daisy's head. Oh, it was so cool.
Ah. You say that my mum's in a care home now.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely care home, and I've got to be honest, this was actually part of the clinching that that's the place she was
Yeah.
going to go, because mum loves animals, and they take meerkats to the care home.
Oh,
So they all go and sit with meerkats.
They just kind of sit on you.
Yeah, they
like that.
did.
And
There's
one
a
went up the back of my coat.
So cute.
So I could have stolen it.
Yeah.
And then
So
he kind of
cute.
appeared out of the side. He was so cute.
Oh, they're funny, aren't they? Text in.
Yeah,
What
text in.
What animal would you come back as?
Have you ever met a wild wolf?
No.
You know, abroad, have you gone to a sanctuary or anything?
No, I'm not sure. That's generally the last animal I would have thought you'd have said. Now then, let's get all spring and summery, shall we, Jewellery Makers? And I think the most perfect projects are lucite flowers. Shall we put these on pre-order, says Lauren?
Yes, please, Lauren.
You get masses, don't you, with your lucites?
Yeah, it's I think they said in the office the most lucite leaves or petals that we've ever done in a box.
And have we done those kind of like gold foil etched ones before? I don't know if I've seen them.
I haven't had them before.
No, I don't remember seeing them. They're so pretty, aren't they? What you might not notice as well is that you actually get different leaves.
You do.
There's if I just bring it over for a second, sorry Debs, I don't want to knock your beautiful jewellery, but can you see yeah.
They're such usable colours as well, and you can really have fun with like sort of your colour theory. You can put colours together that maybe you wouldn't have thought about before.
So gorgeous. Look at that colour there.
Yeah,
how nice that is.
You can make a poinsettia for Christmas, can't you?
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, it's not just spring and summer. These are on pre-order. You get everything in this box. Yeah, masses of them. They're so pretty. They are the only ones we've got with a foiled edge, and we can confirm. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. How many do we have, Lauren? Because I think these are going to fly. 168. And then 220 of the like kind of petals or flowers like this, yeah. So okay, I think these are going to jump. They always go to an amazing price as well, don't they? Lucite flowers.
And you get so much for the price. But what I love about it is you can emulate nature. So if there's a flower you like, often what I do is I will look at a picture of the real flower or the real petals and then try and replicate it. So you've seen me with the flowers do daffodils before and bluebell earrings, wisteria earrings, so anything like that. And then to be able to have this kind of falling petal effect on the end of a tassel, or you know, just like that, just one.
Yeah, really beautiful.
You know, with a pearl, it even looks like a little clamshell, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're flower petals, but you could use them as little clams.
Yeah, they're so cute.
So gorgeous. So we got the two different varieties that Michael's actually showing you there. Sorry, what was that? We'll bring the graphics live for these. These are the ones we have just 160 something, which isn't going to be enough. It sounds like loads, it isn't going to be enough. You've got to remember Saturday morning is one of our busier shows, of course, and lucite flowers have become somewhat of an obsession, haven't they?
They have. And I remember when I was begging the buying team for lucite years ago, because I've always worked with it right from the beginning. The Wall of Fame have shown some beautiful lucite makes lately, so I know that people are into them.
Yeah. And what's not to love? You know, they're affordable, they've got lovely colours, they're textured.
They're light.
They've got like, they've got like an AB pearlescent like colour surface. I mean, look at that necklace, Debs. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Hello, Miss Janet. She's messaged into the studio saying lucite was the most popular on my craft stall last weekend, so making more for me for my next one. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I also find that when you're getting people into making jewellery, when you've got a room full of crafters that aren't jewellery makers, they gravitate to the lucite.
Yeah,
they want to make flower earrings. They want to make, you know, with the youngsters as well, they're all making flower earrings. All Daisy's earrings are made by her or her friend, and I would say probably 80% are lucite.
Yeah, I bet.
Because she can colour coordinate with what she's wearing.
Yeah, perfect. And easy to use as well. I mean, I love those. I think they're so pretty.
I deliberately did that. It's just one.
I mean, if you
can make 500 pairs of those.
So even if you sold those at $5,
yeah,
I mean, they're going to fly, aren't
they?
I'm not surprised, especially going, you know, with what Miss Janet has just said as well. They'd absolutely fly. Okay, we're going to bring the graphics live, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, we'll bring your price to air, and then we're going to dive into a demo, of course. Yeah. And do you know what? I appreciate the fact that you've advocated these, Debs, because we absolutely love them. I love I can't choose a favourite. I love the blues.
I know.
I love those kind of almost like pinky reds. The greens, the yellows. The yellows are almost borderline gold. Are you ready? It is a bit of a random start price. But we'll go there. We're just making steps.
And
That's
you
all
do
we're doing.
get instructions.
I was going to ask that. Is that this lovely necklace?
So yeah, it's that one.
So pretty.
Because it's a very, very simple to make. And I just think, you know, you're using 5 of the 1,000.
Is there 1,000 in there?
Yeah, I think there are.
500.
Oh, sorry, 500.
But I mean, seriously, 5 of 500.
5 of 500. And this was Daisy's idea, actually, when she saw these, because every time I get lucite, she's like, oh, what have you got in the lucite box this time? She said she thought they looked like clamshells, and that what would it look like if you put a pearl in the centre? So this is completely her idea. And she even said that she might try and glue 2 together so the clamshell is open.
Oh, nice.
With the pearl inside and make earrings that way. So if she does that, I'll put it on my social media. But
they're so beautiful, aren't they?
yeah.
Have I got all the colours there? I'm not sure.
Purple, have you got purple?
I haven't got purple. No, good call.
Got blue?
Oh, and I didn't have that one either. Yeah, I got the blue.
Yeah, I think you have.
Oh, look at those. That choice of colours that you're actually getting here. So pretty, aren't they?
Such usable, aren't they? I mean, I just think, you know, one on a chain with one at the end for an earring.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you don't have to be really, really time consuming with your makes if you don't want to. I mean, obviously, I've done big crochet things in the past and big statement things. You can do that, but you can also do very simple makes too.
And they are super light, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're not going to be uncomfortable to wear at all.
Not at
So
all.
we're at £40 and 99 pence, Jewellery Makers. We've got 106, or rather we had 168. It's not where we're going to be stopping though, is it? Because one thing I know about lucite, you get that beauty, but you also get an amazing deal, amazing price tag.
Exactly.
Now, should we go there? I think so.
Okay.
Let's go there. We're going to drop that price, and then we're going to say, Jewellery Makers, for 500 lucite flowers with Deb's instructions, so much opportunity. $29.99 is not your price.
Ooh.
Not your price,
Very,
Jewellery
very
Makers.
good, the price of these.
Yeah, they really are. We were just saying, looking on the computer system, that this is quite possibly the only, we believe it's the only lucite that we actually have with those, with the gold detailing as well.
And you know, with the lucite, you don't only have to, you know, think, oh, well, you know, it's lucite, so I wouldn't use it with anything expensive. That's what art is, in my opinion, is mixing things up a bit.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, I've used lucite on this incredible carving in the 12 because I want that floral look. And these are the flowers, these aren't the leaves, but just to show you what I mean, how it can take something from being quite flat to 3-dimensional, and I made some wisteria earrings and they actually looked like wisteria, you know, and they're not heavy, so you're not dealing with like heavy
No, you're not adding
glass
bulk, are you?
or
No.
lap porcelain, or, you know, it's lovely and light so that you can get away with these kind of designs, and they're really wearable.
So I totally agree. And I you know, customers that used to come to the jewellers that I worked at many moons ago used to wear some real expensive jewellery.
Yeah.
And some costume.
Of course.
There's nothing wrong with that. This is not your price, Jewellery Makers. Let's get there.
Yeah,
let's get
let's
there,
go.
because these are going to sell out, aren't they, if we don't? Let's drop that price. Crazy. $19.99. Just the amount of jewellery that you can make from these boxes.
Yeah, and we haven't had the petals. Well, I haven't had the petals before. I don't think we've had them in a box before.
No.
Before this box. You know, I've always had the flowers, and then I had one last time with leaves in. So you could use the green ones as leaves. They don't have to be petals. You can wire them together and make flowers. You know, this you can double them up.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do with this as designers.
I love them. And the fact that you've got that gold leafing as well. It's
Yeah,
so lovely.
pretty.
What are you going to show us, Debs?
So I'm going to show you how simple it can be just with 3 of your, I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you.
Stop.
Yeah, stare at the light, stare at the light. Oh, there it is.
Sorry, excuse
Bless
me.
you. Bless you, bless you. These are flying out the door, Jewellery Makers, just so you know. We'll keep you updated, but I would check out ASAP. There are so many names there.
So, you've seen me make the actual necklace. I can't remember what show it was on. So if you want to see that, you can go back on YouTube and see the demo for that necklace. On Sunday the 9th of March, thanks Michael.
There you go.
So Sunday the 9th of March, you can see me make the cluster necklace, and the instructions you're going to get is for the blue necklace, and I'm going to show you how to make earrings. So we've got all bases covered here. So this is an earring that I thought just looked really pretty. Now with the lucite necklace, I just added these to jump rings. They will go through your regular size jump ring. So literally opening, closing a jump ring. And I was thinking, well, what other techniques can we do? So if you've got an eye pin, we're going to use an eye pin for this technique so that we can add a bit of colour. So what you're going to need is an earring wire of your choice, some chain. So any odd bits of chain that you've cut off are good when you're making earrings like this, because never throw any bits of chain away. They'll always come in handy for something else. And then we're going to use 3 of our petals, and we're going to use 3 eye pins. So that's all you need to make one earring. I've already made one so that you can see what we're making. Okay, so you want to take your eye pin, and we're just going to open the loop at the bottom outwards, and then you're going to add your little petal in, and then we're just going to close that loop again. Now let me get my thinner ones. So I'm just going to grab the end there and close it in. So this makes it sit forward. Then I'm going to add any bead you like. It depends what look you're going for. I added a green because it reminded me of the stem of a flower, but you know, that could be any colour that you want. And then you want to do that 3 times, or however many times that you're gonna, petals that you're gonna need. Now bearing in mind, when you hang this from the chain, it does tend, excuse me sniffing, the air conditioner's made me sneeze. When you hang this from the chain, it will hang differently on the bust than it does when it's lying flat. So it's always a good idea to sort of pick it up and hang it before you finish. So what I'm going to do, if you look at this one, I've popped one on the bottom, and then the other 2 I've popped sort of, I haven't counted, but if you want to be really, really precise, you can count the links between them. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to wrap loop this one to the bottom. So we're going to wrap loop this one. And of course, when you're dealing with a wrap loop rather than a jump ring, then it's going to be a very secure connection. So there's nothing for anybody to escape from, like with a jump ring. If you haven't quite closed it, you can lose your chain out of it, especially if you're wearing them on your ears, you know, where they tend to move. So we're just going to wrap loop that, and then I'm going to cut off my excess. And so there's, I mean, I think that looks pretty on its own, the one, just one at the bottom, because then all you have to do is open the jump ring at the top and pop your chain in. And these will move, obviously, as you're wearing them. So you can face them to the front, but they're going to move all different sides. So you can sort of, it doesn't matter if they're facing the other way, because they're going to kind of rotate and move round. And so just the same thing again, popping on your little flower, open it out, pop in your little petal. I can't see what I'm doing here. I'm going to have to bring it a bit closer to me. Is that all right, Michael?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I've done it now. I can see. And then we're going to close that again. And then we're going to pop on another one of our little green glass beads. And again, these are really light. They look quite statement, but they're not going to weigh your ears down. I don't know about you, but I can't wear really heavy earrings, really any earrings for a long time. They tend to come out of my ears the minute I get home. So this enables me to be a bit more sort of statement with my earrings, because they're not kind of weighing me down and, you know, making my ears sore. And again, I'm just going to wrap loop that into place. And then don't worry too much if it's not hanging exactly as you want it to, because you can sort of finagle that once you've got it on. So again, so if I hold that up, that's dropping lower, so I know that just from experience. But you know, you might, when you're laying it down, think, oh, I'll just put it 2 up, and then once you pick it up, it's kind of falling into the other one. So just be mindful of that. And then you just have to do this a final time, and I'm just going to bring it close to me so I can see. There we go. And close it, and then pop on, whoops, there goes one across the studio. Pop on a little bead, and then this one goes at the top. And then this one goes right at the top. And we're going to bring that through. And then just hold on to my loop once again, because this is making it nice and secure, so I can move my head as much as I want when I'm wearing my earrings, and they're not going to fall out. And then I'm going to just snip that off, and there's your earring. So that didn't take very long at all. You've got 2 little earrings, and I just think they're really pretty. They're going to move in the light. I know they're just as pretty on the back as they are the front. And you could cluster that. You could put loads. You could just keep layering them, couldn't you? I was going to say, you could really fill that up, couldn't you? Because weight isn't an issue with this, so you could really like cluster different colours, and a bit like I did with the pearl necklace. So
sorry. While Debs was being very professional and everything, I was just for you, Michael.
Is he meditating?
He is meditating. It's a meditating Michael the lemur.
Why is his tongue out?
I don't know. Why is his tongue so long?
Actually, there is a lion pose in yoga where you put your tongue out and go. That's not, no, honestly. And then the first time you do it, everyone looks at each other like, I'm not doing this. And then everyone really gets into it after that.
Do they? Just letting all inhibitions go. Loving that. I don't know about you, but I can relate to this guy.
What is that?
I can relate to this guy. Is it a dog or is it a rabbit? It's a rabbit, surely.
It's a rabbit. Is that his fur? How can he see?
Look how ridiculous they are. Oh, dear me. Anyway, Jewellery Makers, these have almost sold out. We've got more lucite flowers to do. Love these.
Have they sold out?
Very nearly.
They're so lovely.
There's tons of you there. Tons and tons and tons of you there. Love a lucite flower. Right then, let's... Oh, sorry, Debs.
All right.
I pushed the desk away then. So let's do the other ones. Look at all these.
I love these ones.
These look like shells as well, don't
they?
They're
so transparent that when you layer them up, they make different colours. I just think that they just give a completely different look.
Could you mix them all together?
Yeah.
So the ones you've got today are literally the only gold-edged lucite flowers that we have.
So these are transparent.
Yeah.
Whereas the other ones are opaque.
Yes. Oh yeah, I'll put them behind so you can see.
So I think that there's room in your stash for both, depending on what look you're going for.
There's definitely room in my stash for both of these. 100%. Yeah, look how lovely they would go together. Oh yes. Yeah, opaque and transparent. Again, you get absolutely masses. And we got a bigger quantity of these, haven't we? 221. I just want to grab them. I just want to grab them, Des.
I know, and just layering them, like in the little necklace, I just like layered them all together, and because they're transparent, you can see one colour through the other, makes another colour, and it just, I don't know, there's some kind of elegance to these. They look almost like glass, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, so pretty, aren't they? I
love the purples in it.
Purples, you've got lovely colours in here. Now, first price crash Jewellery Makers, we've got a bigger quantity of these. First price crash, $29.99. I mean, what about things like tiaras and things like that,
Exactly.
Debs?
Flower girls, proms, the wire twisting wire technique.
Nice. Oh, yeah, to do like the petals.
Yeah. You could do that, and then you could have them on a tiara band, you could have them on a hair clip, you could have them as charms on a bracelet.
Oh, my girls would love that.
I got these a bit later. I actually got these yesterday, or else I'd have made a lot more jewellery with these.
I bet. Well, this, moving forward, I bet you will.
Well, I will.
Yeah, and I bet Daisy will as well.
Yes, she will.
Shall we match the price?
Yes.
Shall we? Let's do it. You get masses of them. 200 of these. We're at $19.99. But we are not stopping there. Two factors here. Bigger quantity.
Yep.
They are actually bigger in size.
Yeah, they are. I mean, I can put them next to the other one and then you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, perfect.
Let's get some out of these gorgeous things.
Bigger quantity, lower the price. You know the drill.
So you can see that
They do really work together.
You're dealing with completely different shapes. So if you wanted to wire these together with a central gemstone or pearl or something, I think that would be so pretty. Wouldn't that be pretty with like a gemstone in the middle?
30-second clock, Debs.
Because they're very petally, because you can see through them.
Yeah. And just like I said, spring and summer, everything that's coming up right now. Everything that's coming up. $19.99. Pardon? Already flying out the door. They work lovely with your gemstones too. I love lucite flowers teamed with gemstones. In 12 seconds, Jewellery Makers, we are going even lower. Yeah, you can mix all these beautiful colours. They look nice with shell as well, I think, lucite flowers.
They really do. Like, you put the pink over the blue and it looks purple, and it's just... I think that you can really layer these.
Yeah,
like
I totally agree.
If you... The design I did with the other flowers, the pearl one, would be lovely with these as well. You get a very different look.
Yeah, love that. Seriously, we're under a tenner.
See, that's amazing.
£10.
I love these. I think they're really, really gorgeous.
Loving these. Make sure you're checking out everybody. £10 for 200 lucite petals. Margaret, Teresa, Diana, hello to you, Hertfordshire, London, hello to you, London, Marion, Linda, Manchester, Heather, Marion, Midlothian, Norfolk. There's too many names for me to say hello to everybody, but absolutely beautiful. Yeah, we had over 200 of these, but the phone lines completely stacked. Yeah, so definitely, as always, tap the app or on the website. There's never any queues there. Make sure you do check out your baskets. A tenner.
And if you want inspiration, don't always look at jewellery inspiration, even though there's quite a lot of floral jewellery inspiration out there. Have a look at nature.
Yep.
See what nature's doing. Look at the trees, look at your favourite flowers, and see if you can replicate that, if you want to, in your jewellery. And that's what I love doing, because I love my nature and my floral designs, always have. But to actually get the tools where you can really make that happen, which you can with lucite.
Yeah, and make that most beautiful sound as well. So I'm also thinking about decorations for your home, Debs.
Yeah, lovely for window decorations, or if you do your springtime wreaths.
Yeah, lovely.
Be gorgeous.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those on doors now, and things
so
like
nice.
that. If you know someone that's having a baby, how beautiful would this be maybe as a mobile?
Oh yeah.
To have that kind of sound.
Because it will make that nice,
really
gently tinkling sound.
Yeah, listen. Really beautiful sound if you know someone that's having a baby. Hello to you, Lucy. These are lovely. Were made into a layered pendant. The noise and feel is very relaxing. Oh, funny, Lucy, great mind. To calm the nerves, an adult fidget necklace. Yeah, absolutely. Very. Sometimes though, don't you think, and it's not very often I get the opportunity to do this in my house anyway, but when you have those moments of just silence.
Yeah, that doesn't happen often in my house.
It doesn't happen often in my house, not with the kids or the dogs. But those really fleeting moments where you can just listen to the beautiful sounds. This is one of those, isn't it? You can almost listen to the sound of it. Lauren's saying when she unpacks lucite flowers, she loves the sound of them. There is, I agree with you, Lucy, something very calming about lucite flowers.
Yeah, and just, they're just, you can play
Sounds
with them.
like shells, doesn't it, by the sea?
It does sound like shells.
Loving that. Hello, Caroline. I use these to make mobiles and door curtains. That's what I was thinking, Caroline. I think over a baby's crib or in the window or something like that would just be
door
beautiful.
curtains. That's a really good idea.
Nice. I like that.
Ooh.
So much potential with lucite flowers, and it's no surprise that they've been they're as popular as they are. Well done. £10, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can get, what else can you get so many of for that little cost?
Yeah, exactly.
So, you really get your money's worth, don't you?
I'm going to be this guy, the frog, by the way. I'll be him.
Oh, look at him. He's a desert rain frog. Well, those two don't really go together, desert and rain.
No,
do
he's
they?
a desert rain frog. He's a desert. Or this guy, actually. Look at that for a nose. He's still cute, though, isn't he? Look how cute he is. Who would Adam be? He would comment on my toe on that. You're right. You're totally right. Adam would make a comment. How a nose and a toe are connected, but Adam will find a way. Right, jewellery makers, make sure you're checking out those baskets on those. Shall do some jump rings, some essential jump rings. Oh, sorry, Debs.
It's all right.
Hang on.
So that's the good thing about lucite. It's pretty
They're
much,
robust.
Yeah, very robust.
Oh my goodness me, it's all right, Bex.
Can you reach?
Yeah, just about. Oh, I've done it again.
Don't worry about that.
They won't break.
It's all right.
They're nice and robust.
They are
aren't
robust. It doesn't matter.
That's good. Right then, you mentioned about jump rings, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now, with lucite flowers, but all jewellery making, you are going to need jump rings, aren't you?
Oh yeah, and if you run out, don't you? I mean,
Yes.
our viewers can back me up on this, but you use it in almost every piece.
I've had first-hand experience of actually trying jump rings from somewhere else, and it was terrible.
Yeah, they either lose their colour or they're so flimsy that they don't stay close.
Oh,
that
it was
really
awful.
annoys me.
Like pointless.
Yeah,
they were
so-
actually pointless. They were so
your jewellery
thin.
will just fall apart.
We've got a big quantity of these. They are a must for every jewellery maker. So, I mean, how many times do we need jump rings? To attach your clasps, obviously, to attach lucite flowers, to attach pendants.
You've lost me now to the mindful playing with the lucite.
That's okay. That's okay. I don't. That's
Oh,
fine.
it's so relaxing. Yeah, I mean, even if you haven't made jewellery before, you can just pop a jump ring on
Yep.
through the hole in the lucite. You don't have to do anything fancy, and then onto whatever you want, whether it be an earring wire or a bit of chain, or
Yep.
a bracelet as a charm, whatever you fancy.
Yeah, totally. You always need them. You don't make the mistake I did. I put it off getting jump rings when they were on air. And then basically I had to shop elsewhere. I had to because I wasn't prepared.
Yeah.
So I had to get them from that River website. They came the following day, so that was one thing. However,
Rubbish.
do you know what? I've put them straight in the scrap pot. Out of wet spaghetti, you're right. A wet spaghetti would have probably held the pendant better. You're right, Lauren.
But when you're making to sell or gifting, you don't want to hear, oh, that thing that you made me broke.
No,
or,
not at all.
Especially when it's something like a jump ring,
Yeah.
Especially, I mean, sterling silver, these are 3mm, they're sterling silver. So adding these to any gemstone strand and with a sterling silver clasp makes it a gemstone and precious metal piece of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. They are essentials to everybody's stash. Adding that precious metal, as Deb's just said. And they're solid, you can see they're solid.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, how many times have you heard all of our designers actually say about the quality of our findings?
Yeah, our findings are second to none in
I
my
agree.
opinion, and I've worked with a lot of findings for a lot of different companies in my career, and I've even suggested to other companies maybe you want to get your findings from JM.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because when I wasn't here in that little in between time, because it
They
wasn't
are
a
really
patch.
good. $19.99. That is for a pack of 20 of them. Again, something chain mailers will want to get involved in this as well.
Definitely, yeah.
Wow, all that solid sterling silver, a gram of solid sterling silver, and these are, let me just double check, 3mm internal diameter. Again, they're musts, aren't they? I know they're all in your baskets right now, so you'll need them for your inspiration from Debs as well. You can just literally pop one onto your lucite flowers. Yes, let's do it. I need to get these. I'm not going to make that mistake again. I'm not making the mistake again, because how many times do you like, so that I'm going to make this for that person, and then it's in your brain, and you don't, then when you get round to actually making it, you don't have the right findings.
You know, and you don't want to really put a plated finding in with...
Not really.
You know, I have done it for myself because I know I can change it later, but I wouldn't for a gift. Or
No,
something.
I agree. You want it to be silver through and through. £10, Debs.
Oh, that's good. And how much did you get? 20?
20.
Yeah, that's good.
So it's like 50p a
not?
jump ring.
We're not
You can see how
stopping
solid they are.
This is Lauren. We're not stopping here.
No, she ain't scared.
She's not scared.
She's not scared.
Girl power, Lauren.
Yeah, absolutely. What animal would you be then? A not scared animal, obviously. A tortoise.
Really?
You're not a dawdler at all. That's the most un-Lauren animal ever. Like, you're a floor manager on Jewellery Maker. One thing you can't be is a dawdler. Oh, in your own time, right, okay.
We're all surprising you. What about you, Bex? What
Yeah,
would you
Bex,
be?
what would you be? Oh, a panther. That's very you. Yeah, or? A lion. Lioness. I totally see both of those animals in you. You've got that about you.
Black Panther, I like that.
Yeah. Loving that.
Yeah.
What did you say you'd be?
Wolf.
A wolf, yeah. I'm that frog. I told you I was
Or
that
a
frog.
slug.
I'm the frog. £6.99 only. Or a sloth. I do like sloths.
Oh, and I love koala bears.
Yeah, koalas. Pardon? Yeah, love it. Love sloths. Well done, everybody. They're again flying out the door because they're musts, aren't they? We all need them.
$6.99.
Yeah,
That's
it's
such
crazy.
a good price.
That's like a base metal price, isn't it?
Yeah. That's very good.
Yeah, base metal price. Well done, everybody. Make sure you are checking out. I probably wouldn't be a sloth, to be honest, because actually I'd frustrate myself with how slow I was being.
Yeah, and me. Yeah. I annoyed myself the other day. I can't remember what I did. Oh, I know. I've got this thing. I can't listen, and it's a thing apparently to people chewing loudly. It makes me physically uncomfortable.
Yeah.
The other day, I was eating a yogurt and I thought, I'm chewing loudly. I'm annoying myself. How do you annoy yourself? I don't usually chew loudly. I don't know what had gotten into me.
I don't know, yeah.
I had to have a word with myself.
A little chat with yourself, yeah.
What did that message say?
Kim says what, sorry? Hi, lovely ladies. Can you tell me what gauge these are? Thank you. Good point. 3mm inner.
She means in the wire.
Oh, the wire.
Does it say?
I'm going to say 1. I'm going to say 1 mil. Let's have a look. Let me have a little look, see if I can find that. If I can find out, internal diameter is 3. If it makes the outer diameter, if you can find that, it should be 5. I'm going to say 1. I'm going to guess 1. What do you reckon, Debs? We'll try and figure it out now. Bear with.
Have you got any calipers in the studio?
No.
We did have some behind us.
I have a ruler. Do you reckon we can figure it out from the ruler?
Yeah, we might be able to.
There we go. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. It's a fairly battered ruler, but we have a ruler that we can probably figure it out from there. Is it 1 mil or 0.8?
They're too... You need calipers, really. I would have said either 0.8 or a mil.
Yeah, they're definitely thicker.
They're
normally
thicker.
thicker. Sorry about
Thank
that,
you.
Kim. Yeah, 0.8 or 1 mil, definitely. Now, jewellery makers, do not go anywhere because we have got the most insane, amazing deal of the day to bring you.
We have.
Beautiful jewellery created by yours truly. And we have got the wonderful Dave stepping in. It blows my mind that we are seeing this variety, this colour of jadeite to this degree of saturation, given the situation, of course, of jade, of any colour. It blows my mind that we're still bringing this to air. An opportunity, if you're looking for the finest, richest colour with the most beautiful translucency, then it's happening in a few moments' time. But first, Jewellery Makers, it's your fabulous creations in the Wall of Fame. If you saw
us doing the Wall of Fame dance.
I was about to say, no, come on, let's be honest now. Neither of us could get on our chairs. Oh, God.
I got on and Ella had to push me in.
Come on, scoot you in.
Push you in, love. I've got a blanket on my lap as well.
These chairs are so difficult to get
Yeah,
on.
they really are, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't know why, because it's just a chair. Anyway, it is just a chair, but why is it so hard? And then you know when you get all like you sat on the, sat on your top and you're going, oh my God.
And there's wires and sometimes if you're like this, it's because your earpiece is caught on the chair. We're letting all the secrets out.
We really are. This is a nice display.
Ooh.
Very organised.
I like it.
Some nice waffles
in here. Oh, look, that
looks
looks like the end of my surname.
Sure. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It is.
Is it?
Yeah, you're mentioned.
I love it when someone mentions me.
Do you want to take it away?
I do, I know. I'm pathetic. I need to go. Oh, look at this.
Oh, very nice.
This is...
Oh, we can't see you.
Sorry.
There you are. There we are.
So professional. Right. 18, Lynn Harris. Hello, all at Jewellery Maker. Here is a pearl bubble style necklace and matching earrings for my entry to the WAF. I've been watching Jewellery Maker since its start pretty much and have an enormous stash of pearls, gemstones and assorted findings. Recently decided I need to actually make them into jewellery. I know that feeling. So trying to set aside at least one day a week to do so. Thank you to Carol and Elle and all the designers for your company each day. I appreciate all the great offers the team put together for us all. Good luck to all the other very talented entrants.
Ah, bless you, Lynn.
That's absolutely beautiful,
A day a week's a good plan. That is a really good plan.
That is a good plan. Because if you make, kind of make that time aside, then you'll do it, won't you?
Yeah, you will, yeah. So it's a good, I can't do it that I'm making jewellery.
Yeah, so you've kind of, you know.
Nice, I like that idea.
Ooh,
very beautiful. This is from Diana West. Hello, Diana, you're number 19. And Diana says, good morning, Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my week's waffering. It's a Kumihimo necklace with an oblong agate attached with black wire. Everything is from Jewellery Maker, my Jewellery Maker stash from quite a few years ago. I have sent this in, as Elle said, she wanted to see more Kumihimo on the WAF. Oh, I did, yes, I did. Good luck to all fellow waffers. It's so neat, Diana, so neat. I love Kumihimo.
So do I really love Kumihimo. It's very mindful doing that.
Yeah, and like, it's ancient, isn't it, Kumihimo, as a technique.
Buddhist monks.
That's so beautiful, Diana, loving that. Good luck to you.
I'll try and hold it properly this time. There it is. Number 20, I've got Sally Moore's entry here and she says, Dear JM, this is my entry for this week's WAF. It's a green quartz pendant and earring set, all of which come from JM. I hope that the photograph shows how nice they look in reality. It does. That's a lovely photograph, actually, much better than mine. I'm enjoying trying out new projects and making different items with a variety of gems JM have on offer, and I feel that I'm improving with each new piece of jewellery that I design and make. Good luck to all in this week's draw.
Loving those.
I love that, and it's a very good photograph.
Very classy.
Photographing my jewellery is my bugbear. I'm not very good at it.
I don't know, I saw your social media pictures.
I don't have a lot of patience for that. I think I just want to get on to making.
I think as well, I need a new phone. My camera looks like it's been taken through like a door screen. So all my photos look bad as well, but yours are also good. Ooh, very nice. This is number 21 from Linda McBean. Hello to you, Linda. And Linda says, morning, Jewellery Maker. I'm trying to sort out my stash of Jewellery Maker products purchased over several years, but keep getting distracted and ended up making things. Oh, well, technically you're sorting. Yeah. Today's effort is a bracelet made from sterling silver and gold-plated 925 components, with 925 Flexrite, all purchased from yourself. She says, good luck to all waffers. Very luxurious.
Yeah, I was just thinking that wouldn't look out of place in high-end jewellers.
Definitely not.
So nice.
Solid precious metal through and through. That's absolutely beautiful, Linda. Good luck. You're number 21.
Oh, look at that. 22, and this is Beverly Lowe. Beverly, that's beautiful. Hi, JM. This is my entry for this week's WAF. A gemstone tree of life made with iolite and black obsidian chips together with rose gold plated wire, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all in the draw and love to all.
Love that.
Isn't that beautiful for this time of year as well? It just reminds me all the trees are coming into blossom and It reminds me of that.
It's my favourite time of the year.
Me too.
And I was mentioning yesterday, Debs, that there's a jeweller's not too far away from where my shop's going to be. And it's a lovely jeweller's, got really nice jewellery in there as well. But it's got like one window and it's just Tree of Lives.
Really?
Yeah, just Tree of Lives. And I was saying yesterday that your Tree of Lives here at Jewellery Maker are way nicer. Honestly, way nicer than theirs. I'll have to have a little look, see what price they sell them for.
Take a sneaky
photograph on my way past. Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
Look at that. Lovely photograph and lovely jewellery. This is number 23 and it's from Sharon Saunders. Hello to you, Sharon. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. This week's entry is a jadeite long line necklace with jadeite cross pendant, simply knotted. This one I'm keeping for me, all from Jewellery Maker, and she says good luck to all. I think you should as well. That's gorgeous.
That is absolutely gorgeous. I love it when that happens and you think, nope, not parting with
Not
that one.
parting with that one. No one's getting it as a gift. Not selling it. It's all for me.
That's
Good
for
for you.
moi.
Moi.
Moi, moi, moi.
Beautiful. Loving that. Number 23, Sharon.
It's weird when I don't see it before I read it because I'm just too nosy. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Oh, look at that. I need to...
That's it.
There we go. I need to lean on the desk, but that's fine. 24, Karen Forbes. Hi, beautiful peeps. Please find attached my entry for this week's waff. Smoky quartz nuggets in twined circles, wire wrapped on a sterling silver necklace. All components are from JM. This was a commission from my mum's friend for a present. Sending positive hugs to one and all. That is absolutely
beautiful,
lovely.
Karen.
There you go. I'm just...
Again, we need more smoky quartz, don't we?
I love a bit of smoky quartz.
Me too.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Love it, love it, love it. Now, I said it yesterday and Mark was like, ooh, so maybe there is some more on the horizon. Because he can't keep a secret, can he, our Mark? He was like, ooh. I was like, all right, cool. So watch out for that. Again, look at this. Look how beautiful.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Number 25 is from Geraldine Baker. Hello to Geraldine. And Geraldine says, hello, JM. I was inspired by Debbie Kershaw to make this necklace after, using the Afghan plum blossom tourmaline. The bead bubble feature was a good way to use up odd beads. Good luck to fellow waffers. So beautiful.
That is lovely.
Oh, that plum blossom was gorgeous. All natural as well. Number 25, Geraldine. So good luck to you. Last but by no means least.
I'll lean right over.
Lean forward. Oh, it's a bit of you as well, Debs.
Oh, look at that. We've got some of that. D. Wilson, number 26. Hello all at JM. This is my entry for this week. A cute little lucite flower bracelet. Good luck all.
Lovely.
D, that's so beautiful. Isn't
Very
it? Just
pretty.
gorgeous.
Well, make sure you're watching at 9 o'clock if you need lucite flowers because, Debs, your jewellery's so beautiful. D, your jewellery's so beautiful. Everybody on the WAF, your jewellery's so beautiful. Yes, you've seen the lucite flowers, haven't you? And we've got more amazing, pretty inspiration coming up throughout the course of the day. Now, if you want to get involved, of course, in the Wall of Fame, it is super simple to do so. Drop us a photograph and a message, of course, to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday at 12, you will be in the following Wednesday's draw. But a little bit of advice, don't wait till Tuesday because we get loads of entries on Tuesday and we can't guarantee every single one will be shown. So send them in throughout the course of the week because then we can show them on air. And from a good old-fashioned tombola, Debs, we pluck a winner and a runner-up. What do they receive?
They receive a signed copy of L. No, they don't.
No, they don't want that. They don't want that. They want the money.
That was fibbing. And they get a £100 credit is the winner and the runner-up gets £50, which is so generous.
So good. Every single week we've been doing that. They'd be like, you'd be very disappointed.
They would.
Where's my money? Where's my money? Come on. Even my husband would be disappointed with that. Anyway, Jewellery Maker. So do get your entries into the Wall of Fame because we love seeing them as well. It's been a super show so far, but we still have so much to bring you. Your deal of the day today and what you have created, Debs, as well, is nothing short of breathtaking. I mean, it's just... When we talk about red and yellow jadeite, did any of us imagine that it could be this red and yellow?
I know, it's absolutely amazing, the colour. I mean, to think. I mean, look how colourful that is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a little bit, it's just so saturated.
Yeah, I mean, we're lucky if, you know, in this gemstone, if we get a proportion of that colour, but these are solid through and through. It's coming up, unmissable deal of the day opportunities, and of course we have got the wonderful Dave stepping into the studio to actually bring them to air. So you get everything that you see, one or the other. You can choose your favourite colourway or maybe treat yourself to both, but it comes with the strand as well. So please, jewellery makers, do not miss out on this opportunity. One for the collectors for sure. Your deal of the day is coming up after this.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 15th and I'm so excited. I can't believe what I've got in the show. In the 9 a.m, we've got some more lucite. You know how much I love lucite, so I'm going to be showing you that in the 9 a.m. But in the 12... this carving. Now I have got a bit excited with this, but the little windmill moves round and I've wanted to make it kind of like a cherry blossom kind of theme, so I'm really excited about that. I've also made a little bracelet to go with the kit, so I've written you instructions on how to do that, so I can't wait to see you on Saturday at JM. See you then.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning
Dave.
to every single one of you, Debbie and Al. Thrilled to be here. There is so much incredible jade coming your way. I've just been looking at what's coming up at midday. It's outrageous. But I'm here to talk to you about the incredible collection of fancy coloured jade that we've got for you today. I've been very vocal and very upfront about the situation we find ourselves in. You know, that's my responsibility here across the partnership, is to secure procure jade for us. That's predominantly where I spend my time. So I have a budget, and I'll negotiate with our friends in the Far East on trying to secure jadeite on your behalf. And yesterday I made the announcement essentially on our sister channel that a lot of that budget is now tied up in quartzite jade. Okay, so that is, we obviously want to safeguard you guys as collectors and you know, jewelry makers. We want to make sure that you've got a variety of natural jade that we can bring to you, but we can't ignore the market conditions, and there's no point burying our head in the sand and pretending that it doesn't affect us, because it absolutely does. So with regards to what is happening in the market, you know, usually I'll have a big presentation for you. I wanted to address you today as upfront as I can be and just tell you what's going on. You know, we have for 4 or 5 years, we've had an incredible collection of jade coming through. We've been able to bring you some amazing collections that I'm, for one, I think we all are supremely proud of. But with what we found in the industry in the last 12 to 18 months, it has completely changed the whole dynamic. Okay, I've very recently just been to the Tucson Gem Show, and on the back of that, we have experienced, you know, huge changes. So what has happened is, for 40, 50 years, jadeite on the whole, Guatemalan jadeite, has always been seen as subpar. It's never been seen as gem quality. The Chinese term for that is fat choy. So it's never been graded as top quality material. And the analogy is probably a terrible one that I can give to you is, if me and Elle found a diamond mine tomorrow, we were like, yes, we found natural diamonds, incredible, got millions of carats, but they look like gravel. It doesn't mean anything, right? We can say they're natural diamonds. We can say it's carbon. It's the same gemologically, chemically as your diamonds from South Africa, as they are from Australia. But what, as a market, what we've been trained to appreciate is, you know, the 4 C's, you know, okay, fine cutting, incredible clarity, and the colors. Those are the things that we look for. And we're not just going to ignore that because, hey, we found out there's something different and it's not as good. And that's what happened with Guatemalan jade. You know, they found jadeite, that is true. It's natural jadeite in Guatemala. They rediscovered it, a mine that we knew existed thousands of years ago. And essentially, you know, the West, we love that because we're like, it's a great story. It's a different color. I guess it is jadeite, and we managed to bring you incredible opportunities. But in the Far East, they looked at it and goes, well, it's not the jadeite we want. You know, it's not gem quality. It doesn't have translucency. It has pole crystal. Doesn't have that fine, supreme crystallization, and so they ignored it. Obviously, all of it was processed in the Far East. All of it had to go to China, where they carved it and they cut that material, but they exported it. It was essentially tourist jade. They gave it to the West, they gave it to other countries in the Far East that weren't as sophisticated, but they ignored it and they didn't want it. In the last 12 to 18 months, there has been the most huge change. I've never seen anything like it. I've not been in the industry a long time, maybe 10 years, but I've never seen anything like it. The new jade that is coming out of Guatemala, and a lot of you will recognize this. I had a message from a collector yesterday on show that said they'd just recently visited Guatemala and seen some of the incredible jade coming out. And the truth is that material, for the first time ever, is being graded as fat choy. It's being graded as gem quality, and the Chinese are absolutely, you know, buying it all up, which is driving the price up. And they're buying it all up because at the minute it is available for a fraction of the price of Burmese. Now, but that's still miles higher than we're prepared to pay. For instance, I saw a 30 carat piece the other day. It was exquisite. It was top green. It was Guatemalan, and it had sold out, but they were saying, you know, we can't believe this is available for a fraction of the price. It was $14,000.
Wow.
Yeah, for like 30, 40 carats.
Okay.
I mean, it was supreme color. I'm not going to pretend it's not. But to the Chinese market, they see that as a cheap alternative right now. So they know this isn't going to last forever. They know that eventually the price is going to meet Burmese material. But at this moment, they're buying up everything we can. So we don't get those opportunities. Now, what's happened for the Burmese material because of that is if you can prove you have Burmese jadeite, the price is through the roof, okay? Because it's the original grade and it has provenance, you know. And this has always been the case for many gemstone deposits. El, you know, if we had two Paraiba tourmalines that looked exactly the same today, one's Brazilian, one's African.
Absolutely.
We're going to pay a premium for the Brazilian.
Of course.
If we had two Alexandrites that had the exact same color change, and one is from Sri Lanka and one is from the Ural Mountains, we're going to pay a premium from the Ural Mountains. That is the way the market goes. When I was watching social media the other day, and this clip was recommended to me, and it was the American equivalent of the Antiques Roadshow, I think. And a lady went in and she said, hey, I've got this incredible sapphire, and I want you to tell me more about it. And the expert was like, wow, this is incredible. It had a GIA certificate from 1938. So it was one of the earliest certificates the GIA had done. The ring dated back to the 1920s. It was very Art Deco. It was an emerald cut, 15 carat sapphire.
Wow.
Top blue, natural, incredible. And she said, look, it was my great grandmother's, been passed down. And she said, and I decided, look, I want to actually wear this. You know, I don't just want to have it in my safe or my drawer. I want to wear it every day. So she took it to her local jewelers in America, and the gentleman took one look at it and said, I'm not going to touch it, like, unless you get it appraised, because the value of this, like, you know, if this is a natural sapphire, I'm not insured to even, like, you know, start taking it apart and messing with the gold. So she took it along to the Antiques Roadshow. So they had the certificate. They knew it was natural, but this is before origin determination was a thing. This is like pre-1940s, 1950s. So all they knew was it was a natural blue sapphire. Right, but nothing changes about your sapphire. The expert can see it. Just by having a different origin, it doesn't improve the sapphire. We can see it. The lady said, well, look, we know it's natural, but there is a few things to consider. I can give you a ballpark figure, but the ballpark figure, unbelievably, for the same sapphire, can fluctuate between $1 million.
Wow.
Right? So she said, if this, for instance, is a Ceylon sapphire, Sri Lankan, then you're looking at about $15,000 a carat. Bearing in mind, this is a 15 carat gem.
Yeah.
So you're talking the price of a house.
Yeah.
Then they said, look, but, and the woman's getting excited. Oh my God, I can't believe that shit. Indeed, but if it's Burma, if it's a Burmese blue sapphire, then the price is about $25,000 per carat. So there's hundreds of thousands of dollars difference.
Yeah.
And she said, and you know, we can't be sure, but if it's cashmere, you're looking at about $80,000 per carat. That's like what, over $1 million. It's a 15 carat gem.
Wow.
And the lady was astonished. Obviously, they can't do the test right there and then, but there was a disclaimer on the bottom saying the sapphire was sent off and it was determined to be a Thai sapphire, a Siam sapphire. And I think it was valued at $20,000 a carat.
Wow.
But nothing changes about that sapphire. Now, with all that being said, now we are getting the exact same grade. And it's true, people might not like it, but you're getting the exact same grade from Guatemala as you can get from Burma. Even Imperial Green, by the way, which we thought you could never get, which is remarkable and amazing. My friend Andy Lucas, who is the president of the Guild Gem Lab, you may have heard the name before because he was very, very senior at the GIA for decades. And then he moved to Shenzhen in China. Now, I've traveled China with Andy Lucas. I saw him 3 weeks ago and he said, Dave, you've got to come to Guatemala. He said, you've got to come to China, you've got to come to Shenzhen. And he said, look, at the Guild Gem Lab, we can now origin determine jadeite, right? And I was like, that's amazing. That's never been the case. Plus, there's never been a need for it. And he said, with the reason that we can do that, we're seeing amazing jadeite coming through our offices every week. Like he's saying, we're talking jadeite that's better than the Barbara Hutton necklace every week.
Really?
Yeah, because there's jadeite that's been locked away for centuries, for many hundreds of years. And it is being brought back in to be reclassified as Burmese so they can charge the top money for it. I spoke with other people in the industry, like Roland Schlussel, who told me, look, it is amazing for both Guatemalan and Burmese, but the one thing we all need to understand is in Guatemala we'll never find the fancy colours. So you're never going to find the reds and the yellows, which puts them in an elite class of their own. And there is several people that have spoken to the industry, Richard Hughes being one of them, Roland Schlussel being another. These are the people that have written the books on jade that are speculating that within the next 5 to 10 years, your natural reds, your natural yellow jadeites from Burma, which is the only place they can come from, will eventually command more of a premium than imperial green.
Wow.
And by the way, Roland Schlusel is consistent on that. He's been saying that for about 5 years.
Yeah.
I remember you and I talked about that in the old studio.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, and now it really is coming to fruition.
Yeah.
And I'm saying all of this, knowing that I've got an opportunity today to bring you natural yellow, natural red jadeite. This material is not dyed. This material is not polymer impregnated. It's not chemically enhanced. This is the real deal. You have the dragon and the phoenix, the yin and the yang. And all I will say to any of the collectors that are tuned in, and I can guarantee you this, within the next 60 days, 30 days, whatever hasn't arrived won't arrive when it comes to jadeite. Okay, so whatever is still on boats that is being shipped over will still arrive. As far as I know, there is no red or yellow jadeite that we have already placed orders on. And moving forward, and I've had the conversations with the people that give me the budget, which is the people upstairs, and they're saying, right, what are we going to do? And we have decided, and I'm just letting you all know this, that we are going to invest in quartzite jade, which isn't jadeite jade, which isn't nephrite jade, but it's in that kind of bracket.
Yeah.
It doesn't command the same premiums, which is the reason we can get these deals. And if in 6 months we come to reevaluate our plan, the only other thing we can look at, and it's a question for you guys really, and we'll be having this discussion, I'm sure we'll send emails out, is whether we look at doing treated jadeite.
Right.
So dyed jadeite.
Your type B's and C's.
Your polymer impregnated jadeite, because the natural jadeite, of which we have in the studio today, will not be possible moving forward. It's not possible now.
Yeah.
So you have the most, I would say, the most amazing opportunity for yourselves today to get top gem, incredible, fancy colored jade. And this is an important opportunity. It's a decision that only you guys can make. But opportunities like this will not be available by way of Jewellery Maker or Gemporia in the future. Like, we will not be able to do this moving forward. And anywhere else that you can find natural jade, the price is going to be out of our kind of budget.
Yeah.
That is relative, unless you've got extraordinarily deep pockets. I doubt very much this material will even be available in the Western world.
If you're lucky on the maybe auction houses?
Yeah, but they'll be in Hong Kong. Like, this material never makes its way to a London auction house.
No.
Or a Parisian auction house. It might be Bonhams and Christie's, but it will always be in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
That is where the primary market is. And so you need to look at these opportunities as your final chances, really.
Yeah.
This is also very important because, for instance, this yellow piece here, which has this hand-carved, incredible phoenix on it, I'm going to share with you the translucency of the piece.
I'm absolutely blown away by that.
Yeah.
Well, that's because when we talk about the fancy colours of jade, it usually occurs in the skin or the rind.
Yeah.
And for that reason, that material is usually opaque.
Yeah.
Right. What this is from the flesh of the jade. So what happens is when the boulder forms, there is a crack in it, and it oxidizes into the flesh of the jade.
Wow.
And you can always be sure of that because it has translucency. Like, if it doesn't have translucency, it comes from the skin. It's the same process, but whereas it forms in a crack or the skin will determine whether it is top value in terms of translucent or opaque. Both of them extraordinarily rare, but this is, for natural colored jade, this is literally as good as it gets.
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
That shouldn't happen. Like, and very rarely does.
That's amazing.
So the first piece that we're going to begin with, it has to be this yellow because of the sheer size of it, because of the glow of this material. And it is extraordinarily limited. I just want to be really upfront with you because sometimes we say that and we might have 150 or 100, and depending on how you look at that, it might be limited. There is less than 40 of these. So it is a very small opportunity. It is brand new, and it is available just to those of you that are tuned in today. We're going to do an amazing deal. If I may, Michael, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. So everyone has the fair chance at getting involved. And then we're going to bring this natural yellow Burmese jadeite, translucent masterpiece live for you. If you have tuned into our shows before, you know how this works. Everyone pays the final low deal.
Yeah, of course.
Everyone's going to get an amazing opportunity here. But I wanted to address, the elephant in the room, as it were. moving forward, like we cannot provide you
It's not
access
possible.
to natural jadeite. Like whether it's from Guatemala, which obviously these colors don't come from, or even from Burma, it's just not a reality, it's not a possibility. And it's all well and good having these conversations behind closed doors, but I wanted to have the conversation with you guys now that we have a semblance of clarity on the situation. Good luck to every single one of you. My recommendation today, my recommendation to anyone tuned in is pick, you know, which one of these you've fallen in love with, whether it's the incredible glowing red dragon or indeed the yellow jadeite, and I would multi-buy if it is within your budget, if it is within your reality to do that. You've got this incredible strand. I believe it comes with a strand, right?
Yes.
This is
the
phenomenal.
4 mils.
Yeah.
And it's all solid yellow as well. It's not.
No.
It's not.
It's not. There's no deviation.
Or a hint even.
Yeah.
It's not.
This is as good as it can get. Well done to everyone already on the phone lines. This is one of those moments that we will come to view, we'll come to look back on in the future as, you know, one of those fortunate moments that we happen to be tuned in.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the
believe
same.
that we got to tune in and see this incredible jade. This is your opportunity, and I would urge you to take advantage whilst we have stock available.
Do you know, I often think about that, Dave. You know, like that saying, you know, make hay while the sun shines. You know, we will look back, won't we, and go, oh my goodness, I know I sourced this from Jewellery Maker, whatever it might be. But you almost, you know, seize the moment, seize the amazing deal that Dave's going to deliver, but then forget about it.
Yeah, well, exactly. And this is why this showcase may feel very different to other showcases I've done with you before. You guys know me that I always like to do a presentation. I take the research, you know, very diligently. I put it together. I want to inform you. But I feel in this scenario, I'm talking to those of you that have already made your minds up, and I wanted to have an adult conversation about where we are at with our future plans with Jadeite. And that's why I said, look, I just want to get this off my chest because I've been having a conversation for the last week with the senior management, if you will, the people that decide the budgets. And, you know, on the return back from Tucson, on the conversations we're having with our friends in the industry, we have pledged our budget to quartzite jade. Yeah. Which is, you know, it's fine. It is a different price point. It's essentially a different gem. But the original jadeite jade, these opportunities that we're viewing right now, these moments that we are a part of won't be happening in the future. As I said, there may be pieces that arrive in the next 30 days. Like I said, orders are placed months ago, in some cases even longer ago, and if they're on the water, if they're being shipped, then they will arrive undoubtedly at some point. But any future commissions, any future dealings aren't happening right now. And look, I'll share with you right now, I'm having conversations every day. This is why I wanted to share this with you. This is Andy Lucas, okay, who is the head of the Guild Gem Lab, the president. And I'm having conversations saying, do you know any way? I work with Bernard, as you know, I work with other people in the forest, but I'm even trying to speak to the lab saying, is there anyone that can help me with these opportunities? And he put me in touch with a lady called Dara. This is the conversation. He says, hey buddy, I'm going to connect you with a Chinese lady named Dara. Who, if you can see that, his father is one of the most important Chinese jadeite dealers living in Guatemala and buying direct from the mines. And then he connected me. Obviously then he's asking me to send my bio because I'm going to the Pearl Congress in Zuji. And I reached out to Dara. And I spoke with her, and I've been speaking with her the last few days on WeChat. She's based in Shenzhen, as he said, her father lives in Guatemala. He is one of the most important jade dealers in the world. This is how well connected we are. I didn't know them. Yeah. They didn't know me, but Andy has connected us. Yeah. And obviously that's an amazing in. Automatically she's like, okay, well, if you know Andy, who's president of the Jade Lab, like this is great.
Respect straight away.
Yeah. When I asked them for opportunities on Guatemalan jade, which by the way is perceived to be far cheaper, far more inexpensive in the market. We're talking like, for pieces, say that size, if you wanted good color, you can never get yellow, but if you wanted good green color, even wholesale to a friend, you're talking about $10,000 to $12,000.
Wow.
And that's seen as reasonable. That's seen as like, that's one of the best deals that you can probably get. Yeah. As you saw, they're also one of the most important jadeite families. And I wanted to have this conversation before this show. When I spoke to Dara, I asked them, if there is a possibility to get any of the fancy colors, lavenders, reds, yellows, right? So a piece like that, natural Burmese jade with translucency. Forget the carving, by the way, just the cabochon that size. Like what carat weight are we at here? 40 carats or something?
Yeah.
30, 40 carats?
Got to be.
Okay, we can weigh it anyway, but the reality is, around that size in yellow or red jade or orange jade or russet jade as they call it,
Yeah.
you're talking tens of thousands of dollars out.
90.
Okay, well that's ridiculous. 90 carats. So you're talking tens of thousands of dollars, and this is why, you know, we've exhausted all opportunities.
And we knew this was going to come though, didn't we?
We did, and we've been saying it for so long, and this is why I wanted to address, as I said, the elephant in the room today. You're about to get one of the most unbelievable deals, and I'd urge you at some point over the next year, 2 years, 5 years, whenever it may be, go and seek out like a jade dealer, a jade professional, and see what they value this material at. Okay, that's what I would ascertain. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and we're going to give you a start price, then we're going to give you an end price, and that's it. And then I'm going to bring you the red, and that is the end of the show. And that's I will be back with quartzite jade.
Of course.
I'll be back with pearls, I'm sure. But if you wanted the phenomenal, naturally coloured Burmese jades, this is an embarrassment of riches. Like, you've got a strand as well. We're not even talking about that.
Yeah, we're not.
You've got a full, 37 centimetre strand.
Matched.
Yeah, matched. There is some very savvy collections on the phone lines. Elizabeth in Belfast, you've got 3 of these. Maker in Lincolnshire's got 2 of these. Hazel in Southampton's got 2 of these. Tracy in Norfolk, you've got 2 of these. I'm going to start you off. Now look, we could start, I don't know, £2,500, £5,000.
Which is already amazing.
Yeah, which we can just say, look, we can't replace it for that price.
Yeah.
But I want to start at a really aggressive price so that you know we're going to look after you today, right? We only had a very small availability of what's on here. I'm going to start you off under £1,000. Okay, that's what I'm going to do, because we've already got multi-buyers. We already know we've got a huge viewing audience. We know that you guys are excited, and this is a very different type of show because of the scenario we find ourselves in. So at this moment, I am going to hopefully help you understand that this is going to be affordable. For the last time, we've got 1 yellow, 1 red.
Yeah.
I'll start you off. Let's start at £799, Lauren. Let's start under £1,000. Let's get everyone excited. We're nowhere near done, but you're going to start to realise, not if you can get involved, but if you can even think about multi-buying today.
That's insane to be able to say that, isn't it? Look,
it's just a joke. It's the unbelievable situation that we're now finding ourselves in. Good luck. It is going to sell out. We have slightly more of the red jadeite. If you're going to miss out on the yellow, that's all I can say. But we had less than 50 of these. There is a massive amount of you on the phone lines. About half the stock's already been allocated.
It makes me think as well, Dave, you know that footage where you're chatting to that jade trader, I think it was in Tucson.
Yeah.
And he was saying about how the only way he actually acquires
is if someone dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is far more vibrant and translucent to the pieces
a lot
that
of
he
people
had on
don't.
his booth.
You're right, but a lot of people don't even talk about how rare the yellow jade is.
Yeah.
So yellow jadeite is the rarest color. Okay.
Yeah.
Because it exists on a spectrum, and obviously when it oxidizes over a million years, it leans more towards the more saturated color because it spends so long gaining those trace elements in ancient waters as it's forming over millions of years, so it tends to be red. There is a moment where it's yellow. Okay, the yellow is around the outermost edge. So it is actually the rarest color one can get in jadeite. Even if you look at the block of heaven, the stone of heaven at Asprey, which is 18 million pounds.
Yeah.
There is a huge scarlet thread through it.
Yeah.
There is greens, there is whites, and there's like a tiny millimeter just around the outside that is this yellow.
Yeah.
That you literally couldn't carve this piece from that block of rough. That's how rare the yellow is. And we are genuinely, offering you this opportunity, and we should be handling it with white gloves.
Yes,
like we should be. This should be under lock and key. This should have been brought in by security. We should just get to video it, show it to our collectors, offer it to the one collector that can afford it, and that's it. But we're at $799, which I can guarantee you at this point in the auction, there isn't a single jeweler on earth right now that has Burmese jadeite of this quality, of this caliber, that it is available for under £1,000. That isn't.
Agreed.
I can't. If you can find it, I guarantee it'll be dyed. I guarantee it's polymer impregnated. I'm going to
Yeah.
give you another 30 seconds. We are very limited. I apologize for that. As I said, the red jadeite, we have a slightly larger quantity of, nothing to shout home about, but slightly larger. 24 seconds, I'm going to show you how exciting this showcase is.
Wow.
I'm going to show you how important this moment is. I've got Annette and Pauline and Janice. Yi May, you're there. Maker, Tracy's got 2. Maker in Swansea's got 2. Stephanie's there. Florence is there. Hazel's got 2. Maker's got 2. Sally's there. Elizabeth in Belfast has got 3. I've got a huge queue of names on the phone lines. This is sublime.
And less than 50 available.
Yep.
But it is 50.
Mm-hmm. All right, this is where we get to show you how exciting this moment is. Let's take it to £500, so $499. Wow. And look, in the grand scheme of things, when we look at jewellery maker prices, we go, well, you know, that's a certain price point. No, this is outrageous for Yellow Jade from Burma. It's outrageous. Yeah. And we're hundreds of pounds away from being done.
Really?
And look, I'm literally addressing you guys today and telling you what the future looks like. Am I going to be able to bring you Yellow Jade? Yeah, but it's going to be quartzite jade. Okay. That's the reality. So there is 2 schools of thought. There is the traditionalists that say the ancient Yu, as they call it in China, only talks to nephrite jade and jadeite jade. Those are the only 2 gems that some will only ever refer to really as jade. And then there is the newer school of thought which says, okay, well, the new jade can be serpentine, the new jade can be agate, the new jade can be a variety of quartzite. Yeah. And maybe that will become more commonplace over the next 10 years, 20 years, but that's the only material we can afford right now if you want natural colours. Yeah. That's just the reality. I'm just being an open book with you guys because we are about to do something outrageous. You've got 3 interest-free split payments, which I think is really important. We want to make this as as realistic as possible for you. We want to make it as manageable as we can for you. I said at the start of this auction, and I'll continue to say it, if you can multi-buy, you're in the best position. And the reason I say that is because as jewellery makers, it's very different when I come here to when I'm on Gemporia, but essentially who I'm talking to right now is small business owners as well. Yeah. Like people who are creating jewellery, maybe going to trade fairs, maybe offering their pieces online, maybe they have their own website, maybe they sell on places like Etsy or eBay, whatever it may be. And I think that's amazing that we are part of so many success stories.
Absolutely.
And obviously, when you look at this, you've created this really beautiful, I think, timeless jewellery today.
Well, you don't really want to mess too much with perfection.
Yeah, I agree. So it's like understated, it's elegant, it's timeless, I love it. And there's others that may want to create other things with the prices we're about to do. You might want to create earrings, whatever it may be. The reason I'm saying multi-buy isn't because I think we should be greedy or anything. I think, obviously, you will want to sell one. You will want to make a profit. But trust me, you're going to want to keep one.
Oh, yeah.
You are going to want to keep one of these. If only to benefit in the future with the way the prices are going for this material, but also to keep it as part of your heirloom collection.
Sorry, I'm just showing because Christine asked, is there a through drill hole? Yes. Yeah, there is. It's super discreet though.
Yeah, and just to let everyone know, amazing. I just want to be upfront with everyone. This is not a peacock. This is the royal crane. So we might, if we can get that changed at some point in the future, that is the royal crane, which is a bird that was seen on the royal crests. It was an absolute motif for the imperial courts, from the Zhang dynasty to the Ming dynasty and all the way throughout. They're usually in pairs. Cranes actually realistically mate for life as well. Oh. So there is this love story there as well. But the fact that I knew when I came in today, I knew it was going to be a crane. And I know that our team sometimes receive these. They see a bird, no problem, and they go, oh, it's peacock, because that's what we think. When you have yellow jadeite, the imperial color of the robes in China through thousands of years was yellow, right? Just because we think of imperial as green, that's with jadeite, but the actual imperial color for the different dynasties has always been yellow. Their robes are yellow, their seal is yellow, their shields, their crest is yellow, and the royal bird has always been the royal crane. So I knew that when they said there's a bird that they've carved onto this, I knew it's going to be a crane. And you can see very clearly that it is that royal crane in this scenario. But many of you will probably already see that anyway. No one's buying this because it's a peacock. They're buying it because it's a huge glowing natural Burmese yellow jadeite.
Okay. You said about the pairs. Can you imagine these in earrings?
I'm going to make it so that you can do that.
Oh, Dave.
Wow.
No, I mean, I'll be honest with you. In the real world, had we started at £2,500 for this, I think I've made it possible for these to be pairs, because you shouldn't be able to get 2 of these for £5.
No.
But I'm going to do it in the Jewellery Maker world, that you can multi-buy. So Tracy's done it, Maker in Swansea's got 2, Hazel's got 2, Maker in Lincolnshire's got 2, Belfast you've got 3. Michael, I'm going to ask for a minute clock if that's all right, because we're going to do a massive drop. Like, we're just going to go crazy today. I wanted to address you, I wanted to talk to you about what the future looks like. I feel like I owe you that. And I have a chance to be able to address you and talk to you about that whilst I've got an opportunity for you. Much rather do it that way than come next week and say, hey, we don't have any jade and this is why. I'd rather say, this is what's happening, here's your opportunity.
This is our plan.
Yeah, and I feel like that's the best way to do this. Got 40 seconds. You've got an opportunity to do this. You've got a chance to make this yours, and I wish you the best of luck. Half a minute now. If you want to multi-buy, go for it. I keep forgetting, you also get the strand as well. A 37 centimetre strand, which is outrageous.
Amazing.
The colour is just...
It's exceptional. I've never seen anything like it before.
When I was working with it, I was like, this is just mind-blowing, because there's not a bit of it that's not colourful.
No.
It's not like a moment of it, is it? It's all of it.
Yeah. They're absolutely incredible, and I'm literally trying to stop myself from picking my phone up. Honestly, I've never seen colour like that, and we're lucky here, aren't we, across the Gemporia partnership, you know, thanks to Dave, we're lucky to have enjoyed seeing so many amazing examples, but it's really stand out to me, Dave.
I appreciate that, and I think it stands out to all of our collectors as well. It's a very different type of yellow, and that's completely symbolised in the glow more than anything.
Yeah.
The translucency, which is, by the way, far more important than the colour.
Yeah.
Like if you have the option between top colour and top clarity, and you can't get both, any Chinese jade dealer will always go for top clarity.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which is the reason they didn't like Guatemalan jade, because it had amazing colour, but it didn't have the crystal.
Yeah.
It's only when they started getting the icy material, the good quality, that they have accepted it as a viable and incredible jade offering. So it's important, because in the West we're constantly taught colour is king.
Yeah.
You know, the most saturated ruby, the greenest emerald, the most blue sapphire, and it is true that, you know, colour is extraordinarily important to the value, but no more important and nowhere near as important as the clarity of jade. Lauren, I know that you are pretty new to producing, which is great. And the only reason I'm saying that, you're doing an amazing job, by the way, but the only reason I'm saying that is because I know you've seen this happen before, but now you're going to be in that chair. I'm going to say a price that makes no sense. I'm going to say a price that's probably going to say some things on your screen. And you've seen people argue with me before, and it's fine, but what I'm saying is I'm taking full responsibility for it, okay? So I wouldn't want to put you in that position and you to feel... Yeah, but I don't want you to feel like, oh my God, like this is going to reflect on me. It's not at all. I own this. I am going to do a crazy deal. We have about 20 opportunities there or thereabouts left.
Oh my goodness.
Good luck. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to half the price. We're going to go to 249. So not 299, not 279, not 399. We're going straight and halving the price. I said you can multi-buy. That's buy one get one free territory at Jewellery Maker prices.
As well.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
What, for the strand and the carving?
Exactly. For the strand, which is 37 centimetres and matched an incredible glowing colour, and for that 90 carat carving of the royal crane, that natural coloured Burmese jade.
It's
phenomenal.
Absolutely incredible. You know, when something literally just immediately you're like, wow.
Yeah, I do, and I'm gonna give a shout out to everyone in the queue.
If this is our last opportunity, then
of the
what
yellows,
a way to bow out, eh?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, and that you know, there's always going to be that last time. There's always going to be that the end of something. But I feel like what's making us unique right now is allowing people to know that ahead of time. It's you know, there were moments many years ago where we had Oral Alexandrite and no one knew that it was the last show. No one made it aware, because no one knew that it was going to be the last show. I am the person that is in charge of the budget. I'm the person that has to... You've seen me talking to Andy Lucas saying, put me in touch with the guys in Guatemala then. Let's see if we can do some deals there. And the reality is they're offering me preferential treatment. They're offering me incredible deals. It's just so far removed from what we're willing to pay and from what you've had to pay before. You've got an opportunity. I've got Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Lancashire, Anonymous Maker, Gloucestershire, you're there, Andrea's there, Maker in Greater Manchester, Maker in Oxfordshire, Caroline in Greater Manchester, Yi May, you're there. A lot of you multi-buying as well. If I've just said your name, you know, it's not confirmed. You haven't absolutely got it. You're in the queue. You're in with a shout. The people like Patricia and Keith and Maker in Greater London and Cumbria and Oxfordshire, Maker, another collector in Cumbria, Annette, you're there, Pauline's there, Jan Janice is there, Yimei, Maker, Tracy's got 2, Swansea, you've got 2, Stephanie, Florence, Hazel. You guys have confirmed you've got it. You can relax, and it goes off my screen. There's a lot more of you. I know, for instance, someone bought 3 in Belfast. Hazel in Southampton says, wow, what a gorgeous pendant. My favourite colour, so I had to get 2 of these, as I know you will do a great price for such exquisite quality. Thank you, Dave. You're more than welcome, Hazel, and I appreciate the level of trust that you've placed in us. I appreciate that you've committed to this immediately and said, you know what, I'm going to multi-buy because I know it's going to be an incredible deal. Sally says, oh my word, Dave, I actually bought the yellow carved eagle. It's great, but I can't wait to buy more from you as it's the best jade. There's no guesswork. That's true. We're not unscrupulous. We're very open, full disclosure. We always allow you to know absolutely everything. But we are legit. Maker in Cumbria has got to. It's £83 on the interest-free split payment.
It's just madness.
It is. It's ridiculous. And we are going to look back on this one day and think, how on earth did this ever happen? £83. Obviously, that's over the course of 3 months. It is completely interest-free. This is sensational. There is a lot of these in baskets. This is an opportunity for every single one of you. Look at this glow. Look at this incredible colour, and look at this level of artistry.
I just keep going back to that sort of short footage of Dave at the JCK talking to that gentleman whose family had been in jade for many, many years, generations, and none of them were with this glow. No. They were lovely, don't get me wrong, but none of them had, firstly, that solid yellow. It just blows my mind. I'm going to wait because there's loads of you with it in basket, but I will definitely be adding this to my collection, 100%.
You can't take it for granted, something like this, can you?
No.
I mean, you think that you're going to be able to get hold of it, and you need to get it when you see it, because Dave's been warning us for long enough that we're not going to be able to see things like this going forward.
Okay, I just went quiet because I went into the gallery and I had a conversation with Lauren, and there's a lot of you that have messaged in about the red jade, and you're waiting to make the decision, and you're deciding which one to get, which I completely understand. And then I said something to Lauren. I said, well, why don't we make it so that you can get both? So what we're about to do is wouldn't happen if we only had this yellow jade here today. What we are going to do today and today only, and it's because we have decided to offer you both incredible opportunities. And I would hate for someone to be in that situation. You know what it's like, where you're like, I'm in love with both, I don't know how to make the decision, and it's heartbreaking, and you're always going to think about the one you didn't get. Even if you're over the moon with the one you did get, you're always going to be like, should I have got the other one? Because you haven't got it to compare, right? So I don't want you to feel like that. So we are going to do something insane right now. Michael, I'm going to ask for a minute clock, if that's okay. For those of you that don't know, I'm about to take a hell of a lot off this. We're not going to be trivial with it. We're not going to just take a token amount off. We're going to make a huge difference. We're going to make a real difference. We're going to allow you to be able to get both of these, in my opinion. We are going to make it so that is a real possibility for our collectors. I want to say we are extraordinarily limited. There is a lot of multi-buys. It's not so much because, to affect the yellows, to allow you to get both. So if we just had this yellow one now, I'd probably do a minute clock to close. But I'm doing a minute clock, well, right now it's a 30-second clock to go even lower.
Amazing.
And this should never happen. Usually, in a showcase like this, we'd just bring one day, the other one the next day. That's what we would do. But in 15 seconds,
or save it for our birthday. We're celebrating a fairly significant milestone in May.
Yeah,
15 years.
15 years going strong, which is amazing.
This would have been like the main event.
Yeah, absolutely. There is the opportunity to get both these. What I'm going to do, just before I call this price, Mike, I'm going to ask to show the red one for a second, if we may. You show that, So I want you to see what is coming up, because I know you've got one eye on it. So this incredible Burmese red jade is coming out, and I know how difficult the idea is. Should I do this? Should I do that? So we're at 249, which is unbelievable. I said we were going to make a huge difference right now on this huge glowing Burmese yellow jadeite. Let's go 199.
Wow.
Yeah. And
£100 each.
Yeah, and a chorus of disgust from you guys. Where you're like, what are you doing? I get it.
Oh wow!
Straight down 199.
You can mix and match these.
Oh yeah, because you've got the 2 strands as well.
But you've made it so that you actually can.
I hope so. I hope so. That was my intention. I want to actually make a difference, a real difference, not just a token price point. Look, in a moment's time, I'm going to call for that minute clock. Not going to do it just yet. Going to give you a chance to react, give you a chance to multi-buy and get involved. For those of you that have one eye on the red jade, it is coming up. and we want to work with you. We want to help you shape your collection. We want to help you be able to do these incredible deals. We are looking at a queue on the phone lines. If you can use the web and the app.
Yeah, of course.
That's my recommendation. It couldn't be easier. It's so simple. Obviously, you can still use the interest-free split payments. You still get, your money-back guarantee. You still get all those incredible features, but you just don't have to wait in the queue, and it means you can make your decision really quick and get involved.
Just incredible. Yeah? It's jaw-droppingly beautiful, Dave. Absolutely incredible. And I'm casting my mind back to when we first introduced, or rather you first introduced Yellow Jades. We were lucky to get a single bead.
Yeah, that's right, a bead. Or like 4 tiny pumpkins or whatever it may be. And we'd be in and around these price points.
Not a 90 carat carving.
Exactly, we've made huge strides right now. And the reality is, this level of translucency, this level of glow is genuinely something we've rarely ever seen before. If ever, with this level of crystallization. That is with a simple pen light that is showcasing the unbelievable openness of color and translucency we find in this piece. Well done to every single one of you. We've got Maker in Birmingham, we've got Surrey, we've got Pauline in Worcestershire, we've got Maker in Greater London, Tracy in Norfolk, Andrea in Notts, we've got Maker in Greater Manchester, we've got Oxfordshire's there as well. We've got Isle of Man, we've got collectors in North America, and even Australian collectors. I don't know if you're watching on the app, but this is amazing to see so many of you, a huge international audience, and this truly is make or break, I would suggest, for every single one of you. We are dealing with a very small quantity remaining.
Of course, it is literally now. Don't wait, jewellery makers.
No.
Just absolutely incredible. And if you can, I don't know if we can actually shop ahead on the red one, but it's worth the wait. I'm just absolutely gobsmacked by that colour and the translucency.
It is the colour. It's like almost like looking into a flame.
Yeah.
Where you get that just saturation of colour. It's like the most beautiful sunrise. It was incredible working with it. I think these two really go together, these two. And considering you get strands with both, you can definitely work them together. I mean, I just put one of the beads from the red in this carving.
I'm going to do a minute clock to close. In fact, do you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'll have a 30-second clock. I'm going to give you a crazy deal. This is...
What?
Yeah, look, this is...
To close? You're closing the auction?
No. I was going to, but we're going to do something crazy. I think we've got 20 chances remaining. There or thereabouts, Lauren? About 20 chances. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to go lower. I don't even know what price I'm going to say right now. We have the red jade coming up, and this is going to affect everything. This is one of those showcases that we know it's extraordinarily busy. We know there's a lot of you. Okay, there's less than 20 chances remaining. I'm going to do something big. I am going to do something absolutely huge for every single one of you. 10 seconds, and it's coming your way. This is unscripted. This is live. This is reactive. And look, as I said, if this had just been a showcase dedicated to the Yellow Jade, would have closed the auction 2 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Lauren. 149.
Did you hear the scream?
I did.
She's very nervous right now.
Don't be. Just switch your phone off. Okay, that's the only request that I'd make. It's the only advice I can give to you. Straight down 149. We're there. Right, in a moment's time, I'm going to do a minute clock to close. We have less than 20 of these remaining. I don't think, well, I know for a fact all of you can't be successful. We have more of you obviously calling up, trying to get this than we have available. Is this going to affect the price of the red jade? Absolutely, of course it is. But you can do this.
They're very, right.
You can do it. Earlier on when you tuned into this show, maybe you looked at it and said, well, it's going to be this or that. It's going to be, one or the other, or maybe neither. Maybe it's going to be out of our price range, especially with everything we've learned very recently. It is absolutely flying out of the door. A lot of you now upping your order to taking 2 of these. I don't blame you.
I'd love to see those in earrings.
Oh, amazing.
After you mentioned about the pairs of the Royal Crane.
Yeah. Oh. I think, well, if you can't do it today, you can never do it, because we're never going to be this low again.
Yeah.
We're probably never going to have an opportunity
to make
like
those
this
earrings.
Again. Exactly. It's ridiculous.
And then you've got 2 strands as well.
Yeah. 2.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How amazing is that?
Well done. Okay, this is, let's do a minute clock to close on this Yellow Jade. So, make sure you're seeing out your order. There is still an opportunity for you. We're going to do a minute clock. You've got that, and then we're going to bring our legendary iconic red jade available. I hope you can be successful. I know that not all of you can. Commiserations if you miss out. It's never our intention. We just want to work with you and do the craziest deals. To be honest, I don't know if there's going to be any left before this clock expires, but we're doing everything in our power to answer your calls as quick as you can. We're doing everything to work with you. We're giving you the interest-free split payments, which are 49 quid right now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
But Dave, this would be a good
crazy.
deal if that was carved agate, just for the
You're
carving.
absolutely right.
Yeah.
Or malachite. You know, any gem. If this was amethyst, if this was labradorite, it would be sensational. But to get it in this pristine, incredible, glowing yellow jade, this is I would suggest an unmissable opportunity. You've got 10 seconds to make sure you don't miss out. And then we're going to bring you the incredible red jade, and we're going to do something crazy on that as well, as many of you will be aware. Good luck. Speak to our contact centre, see if there's any of these available. The clock is timed out. It is time to bring you the incredible red jade. We've teased you with this, we've told you about it, we've shown it to you. It's one of the reasons we've gone so low on this deal. We're going to leave this one with you. You've seen the deal. It's outrageous. It's at 149. Of course, you can still go through. You can still check out. Don't abandon the checkout process. There is still hopefully an availability for you. We believe there's 10 left. And so we're going to leave it with you, and we're going to bring you the red jade right now. Okay, this is your opportunity. This iconic moment, this masterpiece, this legendary acquisition.
Yeah.
Okay, Lauren, let's bring it live. This is one of those incredible, iconic commissions. I'm going to let you know we actually do have a larger quantity on this, which, as we've said for many years, you know, the bigger the quantity, the greater the deal. I would urge you to be there right now. I'd urge you to be on the phone lines immediately. If you have ever dreamed of owning sensational red jade, if you've ever dreamed of being in a position like this, where you're in a showcase where the deals have been incredible, they've been amazing, this is it. This is your moment. I've already got, the first 2 collectors of multi-bought, well done. We're looking at a huge amount of collectors clogging up the phone lines. We can appreciate that. Good luck. And again, is it opaque? Does it have translucency? Well, clearly you can see here we're dealing with a level of crystallization. Oh my God.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It looks real.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, that serpentine form of the dragon. This is fine crystal. This is legacy defining, in my opinion. Red is the most valuable color. Yellow is the rarest. Red is the most valuable. And you have a unique opportunity right now. Keith, you're there. Maker in Greater London, Maker in Cumbria. Cumbria's actually got 2. Hazel's got 2. Maker in Swansea's got 2. Pauline's there. Okay, we've lost over 10% of stock already. It's been live for about, a minute?
Yeah. Yeah, basically. And we're not surprised, are we?
No.
Because I think, you know, with all these, with our jade, you know, how we've progressed, Dave, our knowledge and recognition of how the yellows, the reds, the ones beyond your imperial greens.
Yes. Far rarer.
Far rarer.
And let's not forget, imperial green is now available from Guatemala as well, for a fraction of the price of the Burmese material. Red, however, has not been found there. It's not been found anywhere.
Really?
Yeah, it's not been found in Guatemala. They've found black in Guatemala. They've found omphacite imperial jadeite, which is the black that glows imperial green. They found imperial green. They found other variations of green, apple green and so forth, as well as your wonderful blue jade. But they have not found red. They have not found yellow, and they've not found lavender.
So it's only Burma.
It's only Burma. And remember, they're not mining Burma anymore.
Yeah.
And even when they did, it was only rare instances that occurred like this. Okay, 20% of the stock's gone. That's what's happened.
Yeah, look at that.
And we could start at a higher price. We could start at £2,000, £1,500. Lauren, let's start at 500 quid. Let's start there. You know, on the yellow, we started at 799, but everyone is aware right now how amazing this deal is going to be. All I would urge you to do, you already know, we've shown you our hand. We've told you can get both. So you can wait if you want. Everyone pays the fund load deal, so it doesn't serve you, it's actually just risky waiting. Yeah. Or you can commit right now and know that we're going to deliver. That would be the best way to do it, because then you can relax. Then you can be like, okay, I don't have to be panicked. I don't have to join that huge queue that we know is inevitable. We're going to start you off at £500. We're nowhere near done. I would urge you to multi-buy. Pair of earrings, get 3 of these, get 4 of these. Many of you are. Look, we pay a premium for red jade. We're aware of that.
Earrings and a pendant.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I think so. Already there is a huge amount of these that have been allocated. I'm not going to reference the people in the queue because I don't want to give you a false sense of security, but I'll tell you who's successful. Maxine in Cambridgeshire, Christine in Cambridgeshire, Linda in Greater Manchester, Maker, Anonymous Maker, Hertfordshire, Frida, you're there, Maker in Cumbria's got 2, Keith in County Durham, Maker in Greater London, Hazel in Southampton's got 2, Maker in Swansea's got 2, Pauline in Worcestershire. Then it goes off my screen, but if I have said your name, you're good, you've got it, you've checked out. Nicolette, you've got it. We're only reading confirmations because if I was to read the huge, okay, Maker in Swansea's got 3, you've done it.
Yeah,
if I was to read the queue, you're going to relax and think you've got it, which is, there is already at this point in the auction, which is frightening, already at this point in the auction, there is more people in the queue than we have available. I'm not saying you're going to check out, you're definitely showing interest. A lot of you have already put it in your basket, but that is nowhere confirmation. That is no reflection on you actually being successful. A quarter of the stock's gone. And we've got a huge amount of multi-buyers. I'm going to take you to where we should be on this piece, okay? And like this is no reflection of the market value because the market value, you could easily put a 0 on this.
Yeah.
And that would be amazing. In the wider market, not here at Jewellery Maker, I get that. But I'm going to show you where we should be, what it says on Lauren's sheet in there, you know, and that's why I'm a little bit concerned for Lauren because,
her first show.
Is it? Your first solo show? I apologise. I know you were here yesterday as well, Lauren, but I get it. Cherry was here as well. I am sorry that this has happened. I apologise. But I tell you what, this is like, if you can do this, you can do anything. Right?
Yeah.
It doesn't get worse than this. let me take you straight. No clock, no gimmicks. I'm going to show you what it says on Lauren's sheet. When she got up this morning, she very well prepared.
Yeah,
had her sheets that say, okay, we've got this with Dave, and that's the price we're going to sell it for, which is amazing. I'm sure we'd have all said that.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is going to be crazy. It's going to be sellout, and that's fantastic. I'm going to ruin Lauren's day, okay? But I apologise for that. It's going to be an amazing learning experience for all of us.
Yeah. This is what happens, Lauren.
Let me show you where we should be, Lauren. You already know, 299. So we're going to take £200 off, which is epic.
Absolutely nuts. You know, we used to bring like the sort of more generic greens for that.
No, like I can't be any more frank than saying, literally yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday, at I think it was 1 o'clock or midday. On our sister channel, Gemporia, I had a carving of a dragon in red jade without a strand, and it sold out at that price.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll say an absolute statement of fact, right? It actually sold out at £499.
Yeah.
And because this is how we work, we're never going, well, what is everyone willing to pay? What is the market value? It sold out at $499, like literally 20.
Yeah.
And if anyone's tuned in and watched this show, please message in because this is a statement of fact.
Yeah.
It sold out at $499. We waited, we watched it get to 0, and then we took £200 off.
Wow.
And we actually did a £20,000 price pledge, which is what that is.
Wow.
Yeah. We had 100 quantity, and we gave them £200 back.
Wow.
100 times over, which
That's
is £20,000. So we literally lost £20,000 because we always pass on the saving. And I thought that would be the best way of explaining that exercise.
Yeah, no, perfect.
To show you, hey, we often say it, but here we've actually banked £20,000 more. It's sold out, it's amazing, everyone's writing in going, I've got 2, I've got 3. And then we said, no, but we're showing you pass on the saving, £200 back in your account.
Yeah,
it already sold out. We literally gave £20,000 back, which is, and we had a red jade carving without the strand, and it sold out yesterday, less than 24 hours ago, for the pricing screen. So when I say on Lauren's sheet it says that, of course it says that. And you've got the addition of a full 38 centimetre strand of this Burmese red jade. This is nuts, this is wild. You are tuned into the most incredible, impressive show. And this is why I've said to you, if you can multi-buy, there's never been a better time.
No.
There's never been a better time. Maker in Cumbria's got 2, Hazel has got 2, Swansea's got 3, Belfastshire there, Ken, Rutland, Berkshire, West Midlands. We're approaching, not quite there, but we're approaching half of the stock being allocated. I don't know if you can find it, Michael. It was probably a nightmare to do this, but if you were to go in the system of my clips or whatever, there is a clip with a jade dealer from JCK. It might be under JCK, it might be under dealer, jade dealer. If you do find it, please let me know, because it's that clip that you referenced.
Yeah, absolutely, because it really hits home.
Yeah, well, it talks to a family that have been in the jade industry for 3 or 4 generations. It was
yeah.
in Las Vegas. They were Chinese. And I asked them, you know, first of all, I started talking to the guy, the young guy, and I explained to him I'd been to Burma, you know, I deal with jade a lot, and obviously he found that fascinating because I'm a Brit, and he was like,
Yeah.
what, you like jade, you know? And then I was like, yeah, and I was talking to me, he had imperial jade, this is it. In fact, can we just play it like that without sound, and we'll put it full screen and I'll talk over it,
yeah.
Sure.
if that's okay. So this was JCK Las Vegas, so I'm going to share it with you. We don't need sound, but we'll play it. Thank you, Michael. And I asked him, I said, show me your rarest jade. And he said, the problem is, it's very difficult to get this material, you know, the reds, the whites, the bi-colours, these fancy colours. And he quite literally says to me, and I'm videoing it all, I'm showing you these incredible pieces, and he says, you know, the only way we kind of get this material, it sounds terrible that somebody dies. So, you know, it does sound terrible. He says, essentially, somebody dies, and then they come in with their parents' jewellery, a box that we probably sold to them 30 or 40 years ago, and they're like, hey, can you do something with this? You know, and we always say, yeah, of course, we'll buy it from you for the value of today. And I asked the question we all want to know, how much has the value changed for that red and white, red material? And he says, if I had to guess, $5,000 back in the day, we're buying it back now for $50,000 to $70,000.
Yeah.
So that is what is happening. That was about 3-4 years ago. Thank you, Michael. That was the clip I wanted to share with everyone, which was what you referenced earlier.
Yeah.
So that material you just looked at was Burmese. It was heated jade, which is, you know, that terracotta russet material. It's not dyed, it's not polymer impregnated, it's not resin infused. And he's saying, even as a 3rd generation jade dealer, because we know the Burmese mines are done, because you can't get it from Guatemala.
Yeah.
I asked him about it. He said, well, the only way I get it is somebody has to die. Like, you know, it's not available in the current market.
Yeah.
And he says, and they come in with their parents' old collection of jewellery, you know, they've unfortunately passed away, and he can see the invoice, he can see the receipts, and he's like, my family sold it them 40 years ago. You know, my parents or my grandparents. And obviously we have an amazing reputation. We're never going to rip anyone off. You know, we've been working with this family for 40 years.
Yeah.
So he says, we buy it back for the value of today. And obviously we could have left it at that, but I'm the same as you, I'm
it's
curious.
Like that sapphire that you just said.
Exactly.
It's the same story.
Exactly. And you know, the reality is, the only way you get your hands on a cashmere sapphire now is if it's from an old collection, an estate collection. There's no mine.
No.
It isn't mined anymore. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. This is where it gets exciting. This is where we're going to do something crazy for every single one of you. And it's going to make no sense, but it's going to make a lot of friends. It's going to make it very busy. You know, this is one of those, you know, perfect days where you tune in. Debs is here. We've got the incredible masterclass coming up. We've got these masterpieces coming up. You know, it's one of Elle's, you know, final kind of shows.
Yeah, 2-week countdown.
It's Lauren's first show. That's the person you want to be their first show.
Yes.
You know, you want it to be the person that's in charge of taking the money because they're going to get it wrong. Okay, I'm only joking, Lauren, but you know when you walk in somewhere and you think, oh, yeah, well, I can have it off here because they don't know. So I'm going to try and get an incredible deal.
She's still smiling.
You know when you walk in the fish and chip shop and you go, no, he always throws in an extra batter sausage actually.
Yeah.
Or something. Yeah, I'm a regular, it's fine. He says no, probably doesn't charge for that. And they're quite new and they're shaking. They're not wrapping it up properly. And you get that extra deal and you're like, this is fantastic. That's what's happening right now with the rarest jade in the world, okay? You know, the guy that cooks the chips, he's out the back. The 16-year-old starter is out here holding the fork, and you're having the free salad, they're throwing in the stall up, you take it, but you can never go back, but you've done it once, okay? That's what's happening right now. But not with the batter sausage, not with a piece of cod, right? We're talking about with the rarest jade in the world. And look, when you go to a chip shop, you ever walk into a chip shop, it's crazy, terrible analogy. You go, £6 for a cod. And they go, yeah, you know, it's really difficult. It's not like it used to be. That's cod. We're talking about jade right now. And I get them telling me how the price has gone up through the roof. You've just heard from a guy who said, the only way I can get hold of this material is if someone dies. Like my family sold it for $5,000. It's not even $5,000 today. His family sold that for $5,000 40 years ago. And he's having to buy it back for £50,000 to £70,000. And we're going, hey, there's a 30-second clock. Let's take £100 off. $199. For red jade, heated, not polymer impregnated, not resin infused. If you're not multi-buying, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, Lauren, we are taking £100 off straight away. And look, this was meant to be $299. Of course, we pay a premium on this material over the yellow jade. You guys know that. I'm not going to tell you that. You already are aware of that. There's never been a showcase where, you know, red jade has been more affordable than yellow jade. If you've got 3 of these, well done. If you've got 2 of these, well done. If you've got 4 of these, well done. And I'm about to tell you, we're nowhere near done.
What?
So
it's 199 days.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's crazy. Half the stock is gone. I think the rest might go in a second, but I took the yellow jade extraordinarily low.
Yes.
I think we all understood, okay, well, that's going to help me get the red jade. It's going to allow me to maybe get some of this red jade. And we know we pay a premium for the red jade.
For the two.
Not today, though. You're not going to pay a premium for this red jade today. I'm going to do a wild deal. I'm going to do a crazy deal. I'm going to urge, I'm going to ask 40 people to get on the phone lines right now. Okay, I'm just going to say it because you're the people with the opportunity. If you miss out, I get it. I stood here at the start of this show and I told you what the future looks like for this material.
Yeah.
Really open, and we are an open book. A lot of you speak to me on social media, happy to answer any questions. And sometimes, our senior management team, they're not in the position that I'm in, right? They're not customer facing, essentially.
No, yes.
So they have their conversations, and I'm like, for me, my whole way of life, like me being successful relies on trust.
Yes.
Okay, that's for all of us, right?
Of course,
If no one calls, then I'm not successful, right? So everything we do is designed to build trust. Even if it makes no sense, if we say we're going to go lower, we have to do it, even when they tell me no. And I know it seems like theatre. So when I speak to the team upstairs and they say, well, what are we going to do then? They're asking me. They're saying, okay, well, if you're telling us that jade's gone up that much, we're not paying that price. So what's the options? They're asking me.
Yeah.
And I say, well,
that's
the
a fair
option,
question.
100%. I have to answer those questions to our accountants. And I say, well, the options are, we go type B or type C jade, and they're like, no problem. Does it still look good? I'm like, yeah, it looks amazing. And initially they're like, we'll just do that then, right? And I said, but we've spent 5 years speaking with our collectors, telling them that material carries no value long term. So I don't feel comfortable doing that. And also, it'd be a waste of money because they're not going to buy it. That's what I tell the accountants. They're not going to buy it. It might look good. It might be an amazing price, but our collectors do not want that material. So I said, the only other option is we go, okay, let's do quartzite jade. Which is what we're doing. Now, I don't even know if they want me to tell you that yet, but too late. And maybe we'd like to do a different approach and tell you that, but I feel like telling you when I've got an opportunity to give you red jade. Yeah. I don't feel like telling you when there is no red jade and saying, hey, we've only got quartzite jade. I'm saying to you, I know what's coming. I know where our budget is going. Yeah. I'm in charge of that. No problem with it. I'm going to love talking to you about quartzite jade and the deals we've got coming up and the amazing carvings and the strands. But I'm also telling you, if you only want jadeite jade, this is your opportunity.
This is the line in the
sand.
So
at this moment, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. It's okay, Mike. And we're just going to do one crazy deal. It's just going to be on and gone. It's not going to make any sense, but it's going to be incredible.
Oh, goodness. I think that's so perfectly described, isn't it? This is that line in the sand. Yeah. And every business will have to make those decisions.
And we used to see tanzanite.
Yeah, all the time.
10 years ago.
Yeah.
And we hardly ever see it now.
Yeah.
And I've got tanzanites in my collection because I was a savvy buyer that I wouldn't be able to afford
to buy now. You bought it when you could.
Yeah.
You made hay while the sun shone.
Exactly that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd rather someone told me and had the opportunity to get it.
Oh yeah, because how frustrating would it be if we didn't know and we saw these and we had that chance
and we didn't.
I want to do something today that is going to be memorable. It's going to be special. It's going to be amazing. I feel like we've already done that. I've just been and spoke to Lauren and went a bit quiet. And I know we've joked. No, but I know we've joked and everything. But I think Lauren's doing an amazing job, and she is an amazing producer. And
she's doing great.
She's doing amazing, right? Because it's not easy working with me. It's easy and amazing working with professionals like Debs and Elle, who are amazing.
I don't know
I'm the guy that doesn't wear an earpiece. I shout out silly things, and it's great for you guys. But sometimes it is. Even for senior producers, even sales managers, it can be frustrating. How many times has Wayne come in and shouting through the glass or whatever? So I did go in and speak to. I literally did speak to Lauren then because I want to have. I wanted to feel good about what we're doing.
Yeah.
And I've said what we're about to do is crazy, like it actually is. And I've took full responsibility to Lauren, and I'm saying it on air. This is literally going to be the craziest deal that I've done on a red jade in my career of 5 years. This is true.
Really?
Yeah. So in 5 years of bringing you red jade across Gemporia, Gem Collector, Jewellery Maker, and David Harry Jewels, never done a deal this ludicrous. So I did say I wanted to see 40 of you there. This is my final deal with you today. Straight down, makes no sense, and you do get the strand. 99 quid.
Oh goodness.
Good luck. I've got probably no chances available. £99. I said I wanted to do something special. You've got the yellow jade, and I'm giving you the red jade. I'm sorry, Lauren. It's happening. We're doing it. Good luck. That's all I'm going to say is good luck. Genuinely, if that's not unmissable, I don't know what is. And hopefully, is there... I just did have a look. I think we've got 10 or 12 of the yellow jades left. now you know what the full financial outlay is.
So
if you can work out in your head, okay, I can get both. If you can do that, be the quickest one in the room of going back and swooping up the yellow one. Okay, that's the yellow one is 3 times the carat weight. Let's not forget that.
Yes,
it is 3 times the carat weight. You want to have the royal crane, you want to have the incredible dragon. And I said, we're going to work with you today to hopefully make sure you can make this a reality. We said we're not making token gestures. We're doing sweeping, actual changes, things that are actually going to change your collection, things that are going to make measurable difference. So I am literally, there's no catch here, there's no catch-22, there's no caveat, there's no thing that we're going to sting you at the end and go, but you got to pay £300 for postage and packaging. We're not doing that. You know, it's not like, hey, but it's £8 a minute on the phone lines if you want to call. Like, we're not doing any of that. You know, when you see those quiz shows on Channel 5 and it's like, can anyone answer this question? And it's blaringly obvious, but it's about 15 quid a minute to get through. We're not doing any of that. This really is as good as it seems. The only caveat that I can suggest is we're not going to have enough.
No.
Okay, that's the reality.
£33, Dave.
Yeah. And you get a strand, by the way, which we're not even talking about.
We've not mentioned
I know
yet.
you've talked about it, Deb.
You need to talk about the
we
strand.
We absolutely do. You are getting a 38 centimetre strand of the same red jade with that consistency, with the matching. All I'm saying, though, is obviously the red jade's going to sell out. It might take a minute because obviously we're trying to answer your calls. It is going to sell out. It's inevitable. What I would say is the smartest move right now is if you're one of the clever, savvy collectors that can go back and swoop up one of the last yellow jades, now you actually know what your financial outlay is. You know, before we're cautious. We're like, well, I want to see what the red jade goes to so I can make an informed decision. Now you know, but there is a very, very small amount of the yellow jades hanging on. If you want, and they're both brand new today, they both come with the strands. If you want to go back and get the yellow jade, go for it. Make sure you're checking out, make sure you're seeing this checkout through. There is still an opportunity for you. We're only taking confirmations. I want to be really clear about that. The phone lines are absolutely screaming across our screen, but I want to let you know we are only taking confirmations, and if there was no chance for you, I'd say don't call. But there is every chance. You can do this.
Still do
you can be successful. And we're working with you. Our team are doing an amazing job working at lightning pace to try and answer your calls. It's in our best interest to answer your call. We're paying for it, for goodness sake.
That's true.
So we're not going to leave you hanging there. You know, it's not the doctor's surgery on a Monday morning where you're trying to get an appointment and you're waiting for like 2 days. It's not that. You know, you're literally, you know, I've been on the call before where you ring up a Monday morning and I'm still on the phone call and I'm picking my daughter from school on Monday afternoon, and I'm still caller number 36 in the queue or something. And what the hell's going on? And then I get through and they go, they're on the lunch break or something. You know, what is going on? It's nothing like that. We are going to answer your call. Our team want to speak to you. We've all been there, haven't we?
Oh, yeah.
It's a nightmare. I don't know about your doctor surgery.
No,
mine's like that.
And they're rude. They're rude, which I find really bad.
I just go in now. I don't bother calling.
My mum
I
does
just
that as
go
well.
in.
Yeah. But I'm a typical bloke. Like, I'm the kind of guy that even when they get my order wrong at McDonald's, and I know they have, I still drive off. And I just moan about it.
I do that.
Whereas like my mom or my sister will pull into the bay and check it and go, no, I'm having this. She'll leave her kids in the car and go, wait here. She'll go back in and go, oh guys, where's the milkshake or something? You know, whereas me, I'll order something and I get 2 Happy Meals. I haven't ordered them and I know it at that moment. I didn't order a Happy Meal. I take them both and I sit there and think, are they going to, no, okay, I'm just going to drive off. And it's not like I'm one of those people that's going to make the best out of it. I'm going to moan about it. It's going to ruin my day. But I still won't go and sort it out.
You on that? See, Dave, you know Tom as well, my husband. I've got to tell you this story, and I'm sorry it's in amongst the J conversation. So we did something similar because we've been busy with the shop and whatnot. We like to do to McDonald's. Tom, who you've seen Tom.
Yeah.
He's a big
he looks
burly
intimidating. He's the most lovely guy, but he's big, he's tattooed, he's strong. You know, I get it.
His what was it? Big Mac.
Yeah.
No burger. It literally turned
just a bun.
Bread and lettuce of all the people to send that to.
Yeah.
And I was like, phone up. No, it's fine.
Exactly. Or you might, like sometimes on the Just Eat order when they get it wrong, I just write it into the app as opposed to going to sort it out, and they don't do anything. No. They're probably laughing at me, but I'm the same as Tom. I don't know if it's a man thing or just I'm pathetic. It is what it is. Minute clock to close this one out. Sorry, Lauren. We have completely descended into chaos, and I apologise.
Do you know what? It was the battered
You've got an
conversation, didn't it?
Yeah, it's just, what else is there to talk about when we're at £99 for a red jade? You know, why not a battered sausage? Probably pay more for a cod and chips in the current market.
Yeah, you would.
You know?
Actually, yeah, £33 split pay.
Yeah.
My goodness me. Yeah, well, it is.
I was not expecting that. £99.
No, you can get both
I just want to be honest, because I know that we many of you tuned in will always have Lauren's best interest at heart. I did go in and speak to her.
You did.
I know there's a lot of theatre and having fun, but I did say, Lauren, I'm going to do this.
Don't
take full
worry.
control. I don't even know how that computer works, but I typed it in myself because I didn't want her to feel in any way responsible for what's happening. So this is completely on me, and I'm owning it. Congratulations, well done. Do see, there might not be actually at this point, but do see if there's any of the incredible yellow jade amazing available, and hopefully you can get something into your collection. But I'm going to leave that with you. Obviously, thank you for having me, Al. Thank you for having me, Deb.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you to the whole team, incredible dream team. And there is an amazing, I'm not going to not mention this. This is insane. Like,
it's nuts, isn't it? It spins.
I've seen it. It's insane.
It's
crazy.
How do they even do that?
It's, you know, one, you're right, the skill.
The skill?
Is incredibly difficult to attain, right? There's very few people that can do it. But the hardest thing is getting the quality of jade that you can do it with, right? So that's why it's like a double-edged sword. It's like the skill doesn't exist because there isn't enough of the jade to literally practice on.
Yeah. Right.
Because you need fine quality jade to be able to do it. You can't fudge that. You can't do that on low-grade jade.
No.
Especially when you've got that incredible level of artistry. And I know the team are going to talk to you about it. It's going to be an incredible deal. It's very limited. But thank you for having me. Thank you to the team. Sorry, Lauren. And thank you, Michael, as well, and the whole team. And thank you to you guys. And I'll see you very soon, if they let me come back.
Dave, absolutely. Always a pleasure. Massive congratulations, everybody. What an opportunity. Check out your baskets, everyone. I'll certainly be taking a look in a few moments' time, and don't go anywhere. We've got amazing pearls coming up and that awesome masterclass.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 15th, and I'm so excited. I can't believe what I've got in the show. In the 9 a.m, we've got some more lucite. You know how much I love lucite, so I'm going to be showing you that in the 9 a.m. But in the 12, this carving. Now, I have got a bit excited with this, but the little windmill moves round, and I've wanted to make it kind of like a cherry blossom kind of theme. So I'm really excited about that. I've also made a little bracelet to go with the kit, so I've written you instructions on how to do that. So I can't wait to see you on Saturday at JM. See you then.
Hello, wonderful jewellery makers. It's guest designer Carol here. I am back in the studio this Sunday, the 16th of March, and we have got some amazing projects and gemstones for you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we have got oodles of donuts. Look at these colours and stones. They are fantastic. And they come with a variety of different settings, which you can either use with the donuts or you can do something else with, like this. So that's at 9 o'clock. And then in the masterclass, we are making fabulous fidget rings. I don't know about you, I love a fidget ring. I think they're great for anybody with anxiety, ADHD, anything like that. And so we have got some projects that come with this beautiful faceted wire. They also come with a 3mm tube setting, so you can add a little gemstone to your design if you want. And we've got two designs. This one I have made to be adjustable, and there's lots of moving parts you can play with. And then this one is more of a metalsmithing project, and you can see I've set the gemstone here, and all of these different parts move, so you can twiddle to your heart's content. So that is on this Sunday, the 16th of March. I will see you there. Bye.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Join us for the next couple of days on Jewellery Maker. We've got the most amazing show on Monday with Alison Tarry. We're celebrating St. Patrick's Day. With that in mind, your deal of the day, the most beautiful clover pendants. We've also got, as your early bird, paperclip extender chains. On Tuesday, we've got Mark Smith joining us. Your early bird sounds amazing. We've got the most beautiful silver ocean star pendant set with aquamarine. And your deal of the day, the most beautiful Fordite collection. Also, 11 o'clock, we've got Mark's Picks. So make sure you join us on Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Oh, do you know what? I have to say, massive congratulations to everybody. I love Dave. He's such a great guy, honestly, and not only does he deliver you opportunities, which are completely unmissable, but I love the way that he brings these opportunities to air with the fun side, without the pretense. You know, like you go to Christie's and Sotheby's, you ain't getting any of those laughs, are you?
They're not going to talk about battered sausages.
No, they're not. I love that about Dave. I just find it so endearing. And I know he will never say this, but he is so respected in the jade industry.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You know, the fact that he does just have casual WhatsApp conversations with someone like the presidents of Gem Labs.
I bet there's some, industry people that would kill to be able to even get their email address.
Absolutely.
Let alone, actually talk to them over text.
But he's very humble as well. And again, I'm saying this in his absence because I know he would sort of play it down, what I'm saying, but I saw the reaction that both Dave and Jake, and Steve obviously get in the gem world.
Yeah.
People want to talk to them. They want, because of the contacts that they bring as well. To say that a gem trader or a jade expert is dealing with Dave Troth, is a big thing. So, and I love the fact that he manages to bring you deals at affordable prices, and he does so whilst talking about battered sausages. Amazing. Now, it doesn't just end there, Jewellery Makers, because we have quite possibly one of the most mind-blowing carvings. If you thought those interlocking links were insane, wait until you see Deb's masterclass, because this doesn't just interlock. You've got to essentially have a rivet. A moving rivet.
There is a moving rivet, because I've had a very close look at it, and I don't know. I mean, we'll talk about it later, but there's various anchor points that so there's lots of design possibilities, but it is breathtaking.
It's absolutely insane.
The colour of it.
Perfect. Very limited. That's coming up at midday, Jewellery Makers. But first, we're going to bring you. You know how much. Well, so many of us actually love Jewellery Maker pearls. I want to reiterate what Cherry, our sales manager, said in my ear yesterday while she was producing me. She was like, Elle, we've got so few pearls now in our vault. Even when, we started learning the world's obsession and obviously how complex it is and challenging, we had inventory, if you like. Now we really don't. No. So, and you mentioned about tanzanite, we used to be able to bring you tanzanite. We don't do it now. Our inventory is extremely scarce on pearls. Now, not only is this little showcase going to be about pearls, it's going to be a selection of pearls as well. So We've got, we can recap on the Mabe pearls that we actually had from yesterday. If you missed that window of opportunity, they are nuts. So, aren't they amazing? These are the biggest Mabe pearls that we've ever had.
I need this.
You should buy, that's a sphene in the centre, by the way. The most dispersive fiery gemstone.
That is...
It's
my
unbelievable.
goodness, that's incredible.
Can I just show you what a Mabe pearl is? And Lauren, I've got a bit of information about it, which I'm not going to take Dave's because I think I never like doing that. But I just want to show you what a Mabe pearl is, and I can also show you this. Now, Mabe pearls, unique and beautiful, most definitely. Also known as blister or half pearls. And I don't like that terminology because I think it almost, well, half a pearl makes you think that you're only getting a sort of 50% of it. It's not. They grow on the inside of the oyster shell, and the pearls are then cut from the shell, filled if need be, and they're back sealed with the mother of pearl cap. But if I show you, and I think that description is great, but it almost makes it sound like it's almost reconstituted. Does that make sense? It's not, because if you look at this, now this is actually a golden lip oyster, so this is a South Sea. South Sea.
Is it?
Yeah, that'll be South Sea. Can you see the golden lip on it? Like these, by the way, they're also South Sea. But what they'll actually do is they'll cut it round here, and then obviously you've got the mother of pearl on the reverse.
Oh, I see.
But one of the things I always say about Mabe pearls are rarer than cultured pearls. Let me explain that. Because an oyster will obviously create lots of cultured pearls in their lifetime, won't they? Yeah. But yet they'll only, if they have Mabes there, they'll only actually offer Mabes at the end of their life if they have a Mabe attached to them. Because not every single oyster will have this.
So you never know.
You don't know. Oh. And they're only actually accessible when the oyster actually comes to the end of its life. So obviously, as well, you get more nacre with Mabe, because a Mabe might sit in amongst all those cultured pearls that might have been harvested, between multiple seasons. So you might have had a couple of, all the while they're getting more and more nacre.
Oh yeah, of course.
So they're actually going to have some of the finest luster that you can wish for in a pearl. I just wanted to show you that. If we flip forward on this, Lauren, because I really, really want to show you more the pieces of jewellery that, there you go, they're on First Dibs, and they're not dissimilar. When we look at, they're quite small in comparison, but look at that Mabe gold earrings, 1,358, Tiffany's & Co. Mabe earrings, 2,800. If we flip forward once again, you've got, look, there we go, Mabe pearl and diamond earrings, £5,000, 2,083, 1,000 for a pendant, and £9,000. They do not come inexpensively. It's absolutely incredible. These are the biggest that I've ever seen of a Mabe pearl. We launched them only yesterday. They flew, and we've just got a couple of them left. I knew you'd love them. I think that's why Lauren wanted to include them in today's show. I was saying, Debs,
I need it.
Yeah, how amazing would these be as a pair of earrings? Literally one gold, one silver.
Oh, do you know, they're like the most expensive red carpet jewellery that high A-listers borrow and have to give back. And then they have the security guard when they're putting it on. It looks like that.
Yeah, it does.
What is that set into it? Did you say it's a sphene?
Sphene. When was the last time you saw sphene?
Yeah, I can't remember.
And the sphene, by the way, if I just... That in itself looks like it's 5mm and a round brilliant cut.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
They're absolutely insane. So we're going to bring these available. There is only a few of them left. If you weren't able to watch yesterday, here's your chance. That is a natural South Sea pearl, which is creme de la creme, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And that is a natural Morphina sphene. There is 5 of the gold. To be honest, single figures across both. You need to be quick. Yeah, you need to be quick. Now, they are, if I turn it round, connectors. So you've got 2 anchor points just here.
Yeah.
2 anchor points just here, but equally you could turn those into earrings, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Or in a necklace, a double row necklace. We're at £199, Jewellery Makers. We closed at £199. It's absolutely nuts when we are talking about this amazing gemstone. It really is. And it's crying out for, we've got some of these bundles coming up as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's crying out for, if I just pop that there, sorry. Imagine multi-layering, because you've got the opportunities to do that. And imagine having just that sort of asymmetrically on the decolletage.
I can't cope with that piece of jewellery. That is the most gorgeous piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
I need it.
You should make it.
I need it.
It's a very Deb piece
I really
of jewellery.
need it.
You do need to make that piece. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Oh, my
and whether you're
goodness.
going for the gold, hang on, sorry, or whether you're going for the silver, or maybe both.
And it's topaz. It's white topaz, isn't it?
White topaz. It's not cubic. We're not going to put cubic zirconia with the
I was
Mabe.
going to say that just seals the deal for me.
Yeah.
The white topaz.
Yeah, natural, beautiful, genuine gemstones, jewellery makers, and here we are bringing it to you at a crazy $199. The deals that we have brought you this weekend have been absolutely unmissable, and this is no different. Absolutely no different. I don't blame you for multi-buying. Yeah, I showed that. London's gone for 2 of these. Yesterday, London, I held one up to the ear, and I was thinking how amazing would they be actually as a pair of earrings. I'll do it again. Look.
Oh, can you imagine?
Imagine that.
Oh, that's
That's what I would do.
Oh my goodness, that's beautiful.
I say that, I'd also want one for the neckline too.
But you could clip those little loops on the bottom off if you wanted to have it just like that.
Just wear it like so.
Yeah.
Or you could put maybe some smaller pearls in like a big tassel.
Oh.
There's so many potentials because, I mean, those anchor points are there. It doesn't mean to say you have to use them.
No, exactly.
You don't have to use them if you don't want to. Now, sorry, I'm going to struggle to hold everything, but bear with, I'll try.
Do you want me to hold something?
Here we go.
You're right.
What about that?
Oh no, stop. In the name of pearl love.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Do you know that's one of the nicest connectors I've seen
We said
for
that.
a very, very long time
We
here.
said that.
That is beautiful.
Again, this is Dave, all down to Dave.
Is it?
He launched it, yeah, it's amazing. The biggest Mabe pearl, but the fact it is also South Sea.
I know.
South Sea Mabe.
It's just very beautiful.
Isn't it? And there's all that luster. Again, very limited jewellery makers. Once they're gone, they're gone. Drop down box to get the silver. Let's bring you the other varieties. So, Debs.
Hello.
Can I ask you to hold? Let's
Yes.
go 2 strands.
Okay.
So, can I ask you to hold those 2?
Yep.
Like this.
Yep.
Because this bundle, you get loads of pearls. And then I'm going to show you, if I can find my tweezers. Where have they gone? There they are. And then I'm going to show you, I'm going to pick up, see those platinum sapphire Mabe pearl cufflinks that were £9,374.
Uh-huh.
Yeah? Let me show you this.
Oh. Do you see what I mean about Oscar's red carpet?
Yeah. Debs, you get the 2.
Oh, stop it.
You get the 2.
I can't.
She can't cope.
I need.
We actually don't know why they paired these.
Yeah.
Because these are even bigger. Look at these are actually over 20 millimetres, those Mabe pearls.
So you get both of those?
You get the 2. Both connectors.
Oh my goodness, they're beautiful.
How amazing are they? 11 grams across the 2. Over.
Oh, these are so...
Again, completely insane. Again, you've got your drop-down box. So you can choose either between the silver. They are genuine gemstone, white topaz. I've only got less than 10, yeah. So you need to be checking out. If you prefer the gold, I can show you those as well. You get both. You get both of them. It's amazing. How far? Here's little old jewellery maker that, you know, started with your jaspers and your agates, you know, your dyed varieties, and they have their place. They really do. But we'll also bring you the rarest jadeites and the most valuable Mabe pearls.
And that looks to me like it's the most high-end jewellery set with diamonds.
Yeah.
Because it's the design. Someone has designed this and taken the most beautiful, rare Mabe pearls, and they've just done them justice.
Yeah, totally.
Haven't they?
Yeah, absolutely. It's crazy. Here we are at 249. That's £125 per Mabe pearl. But these pearls, like I said, are the biggest that we've ever had in a Mabe. They are rarer than cultured. They are. There's no if, buts or maybes. They are.
I'd be tempted to use that connector separately and make that into a ring.
Yeah, lovely. In fact, I showed that yesterday, Deb.
Oh, did you?
And Dave was telling the story about how he acquired this parcel. So basically, what they'll do, so half of these went to Mikimoto.
Really?
Yeah, and basically we got the other half. So Mikimoto will actually contact the pearl farms and say, right, okay, I'm looking for Marbes. So they'll put that pre-order in essentially, and you have to wait for them all to be available. And it's, once they've fulfilled that order, if they've got anything extra, which is what these are, then that's how we've got hold of them.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
But would that look out of place in Mikimoto?
No, it would not. I mean, oh.
Here we are at 249. Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you are checking out your baskets. They are a little recap. We played these only yesterday. We've got amazing pearls to bring you, a lovely selection of amazing pearls, which all of these would go beautifully alongside as well. Alison, London, new customers getting involved. You get both. It's not one. You get two, either 2 gold or 2 silver. We can't mix them though. That's the only thing. So it's one or the other. So we've got that pearl bundle we can bring to you as well. Yes, always happy to do a pearl bundle. Well, my order's open, so we might as well.
Well,
might as well shop in.
It's actually very good for my wallet sitting over here because my phone's over there. That doesn't mean
you can rectify that.
That in the break, one of these little Marbes, if there's any left, is going to be mine.
Like these.
Oh, do they all come together?
You get them all. If I just do this first, and then I'll put them on the bus. So you get all of these, and they're not all the same, which is
that's the perfect thing. Look at the shapes you get.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Look how
that.
bright that one is.
This hour's going to make me very happy, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, you're going to be an absolute element, and it will go beautifully with your masterclass that's coming up.
Oh, yes.
Or with your deal of the day that you've just had. Now you get 5 strands. Seed pearls. I love seed pearls.
So do I.
Debs, 5 strands, beautiful cultured pearls. How many we got, Lauren? Only 10, right, okay. Let's not dilly-dally then. We're going to show you the start price. Crisp, bright, dazzling luster. Look at those. Obviously, we don't stop there. We could, though. We could. You pop to Mikimoto, a freshwater pearl on Mikimoto, you are talking about 4 figures.
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah, because you've got that name behind it.
Yeah, 100%. Let's do another price tag. But Lauren says, and again, I don't want to stop here. I like it. 30 seconds, 5 strands mind. If you saw this piece, like, okay, so maybe with a bit, wire? Would it be done with wire?
What, you mean if you did a multi-strand?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd probably put it on, or, you know, if you want to be really posh, you could knot them all.
So this necklace, if you saw in a high-end jeweller's, maybe your Pragnalls, or, yeah. It's not 249, is it?
No, because I sent those photos in, and one in York with a very small melee diamond pendant, a bail, was £850. One.
You're getting 5 strands.
Not one strand, one pearl.
Oh, 1 pearl?
1 pearl.
No.
Yeah. Yes, that was more on the high-end jewellers' side. In York, they have like an area that I deliberately took photos and sent them in to the producers to go, look, show our viewers that.
100%, and it's not hard to make those price comparisons with the world of pearls. Freshwater cultured pearls, that's what you're looking for, to make price comparisons. You'll struggle to find, what's that working out at then? 40 quid.
What?
40 quid, they're not faux pearls. I'm buying these. I'm definitely buying some of these. Again, it's one of those, I know we've said it before, make hay while the sun shines. At the moment, pearls in our vault. Our inventory is probably some of the most limited that we've ever seen in our 15 years of being sort of your go-to. 3 of them left, so again, make sure you are checking them out, jewellery makers. And you've said it before, Debs, and it's always stuck with me. What doesn't go with pearls?
Everything goes with pearls.
Exactly.
I have to stop myself from putting pearls with everything that I make.
Oh, you shouldn't.
Because I love them so much. I'm like, you know, come on, you're supposed to be inspiring other than what you like. But I just think everything looks wonderful.
Yeah, I agree. I think they lift every single gemstone, you know. every single gemstone. I mean, you think about everything we've played today, it's going to complement all the way through.
Oh, yeah.
Again, if you wanted to add any of your Marbets, I'm going to go with the silver actually, because I've held the gold quite a lot. How beautiful would these be nestled in?
I mean, look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I couldn't afford to buy that piece of jewellery in a home.
Nor could I.
No way.
No.
Oh,
A piece of jewellery like this, 5 figures?
Yeah, definitely.
I do. Okay, let's say 4. Purely because it's silver. If it was 18 karat gold, which I think it would be elsewhere, it would be 5. That's what, I'm not valuing it here, but that's what my expectations would be.
But it wouldn't be any more beautiful than you're looking at. And silver's really durable.
And it's sphene as well.
I know.
Amazing. Genuine cultured pearls. Well done, everybody. I've only got 3 of them left. They're flying out the door. Shall we do? Ooh. These, they're so sweet. And they're perfect.
They're so round.
Are these Akoyas? They're Edisons. If you'd have asked me, I'd have guessed they were Akoyas. Pure metallic white. Now, bear with. I'm just going to get my... Yeah, they're amazing. They're nuts. Let me open these up. They come displayed like so. I'll say it again. The quality of our pearls is absolutely remarkable. Let me put those there. Metallic white. We don't see the metallic white very often. Half drilled. These have got blue overtones. Now, blue is actually the rarest colour to get within a cultured pearl. Perfectly spherical. The best way to grade the quality of your pearls is against a white piece of paper. Notice in the worst possible lighting conditions here, we really do. Our studio is terrible for pearls because there's no natural light whatsoever. Good point. It's actually just terrible because they are just floodlights, aren't they? Whereas you don't find that if you were walking into somewhere like Harrods. You don't find that if you're walking to Cartier or Tiffany's. They've got pretty twinkly spotlights that are strategically placed, and still our pearls look like that. Okay, so these are quad A graded, naturally metallic, pure white, perfectly spherical, half drilled Edisons. That's amazing. What did you say that price was in
Can
yours?
I just say that it looked very much like this, but was smaller than this.
Oh, okay.
£850. It had a little tiny diamond in the bail, and I don't know if it came with a chain. It didn't say, but it was £850
for one single pearl.
One.
Freshwater?
Didn't say anything about it.
Must be them. 850.
Yeah.
So okay. So that's £1,700 there. I know you've got to add the gold bail, but
because if you like your pearls to be like inverted commas perfect,
yeah,
they are perfect.
Yeah, 100%. We're not stopping there, jewellery makers. Wow.
I'm not gonna have any money left at the end of today.
No, nor me. Nor me. Crazy.
$79.99 or £850. $79.99, $850.
Oh, I like it. She's in full swing now. Yeah,
I think,
we're on board.
Yeah,
we're on board.
Yes,
Lauren
please,
has just
Lauren.
said in our ears, if I see enough people on the phone lines, I'm going to take it lower. I'm going to be bold. Yeah, do it. Let's do a 60-second clock. Jewellery Makers, it's down to you. The more of you that are there, the lower.
Can they put it
Lauren
in their
will go.
baskets, Lauren?
Yeah.
They can, right?
Yeah, pop it in your basket, pick up the phone lines, even if you don't press your option 1 as of yet. It's a free phone telephone number if you're calling off your landline. Show Lauren you're interested.
I'm interested, Lauren. I haven't got my phone, but I'm there. I'm just like, I'm there in spirit in the basket.
Yeah, I'm there too. 100%. They're some of the most perfectly spherical pearls I've seen.
They're gorgeous.
And rounds are still the most expensive. They are.
Yeah.
You know, look, don't get me wrong, your Barocks, your Fireballs and all of those have massively caught up. Don't get me wrong. But rounds are still the most expensive and they are flawless. I'm always really reluctant to use that word when I'm describing pearls, but they are flawless, aren't they? Notice how there's not a single blemish, not a ripple, no indentations. You can see that wonderful metallic bright luster across the surface, beautifully paired together as well. And they've got to match that. We will go lower. Is there enough people though, Lauren? Yeah,
Oh,
you
there
happy?
is.
She's happy.
Yes. How many have we got? No, you're not. What? Sorry, that wasn't attractive. How can you... How can that one be £25?
And you saw them for 850. We'll say it again. I don't know anywhere else in the world that offers pearls of this quality at the prices that we do. Genuinely, I don't know anywhere.
That's an incredible
and you know that they are trustworthy as well. You know, because that's the thing, you might see, and I'm not saying there's nowhere, but I don't know anywhere that I trust wholeheartedly.
No, I agree.
You know, because what you see on online maybe in one place, and then when it lands on your doorstep, they're polar opposites, aren't they? Or not the real deal.
And you go and find it in small print somewhere that
yeah,
it says it's
exactly.
not real.
It's infuriating. Yours is we've got to move on, says Lauren, yeah, because she goes, can we take that off air, please? Because I took that far too low. No problem. We can definitely do that. Oh, yes, Lauren.
Beautiful.
These are beautiful. Hang on. These are amazing.
I like the box already. I like it already.
You know it's special already, don't you?
Yeah.
Just imagine for a second you're sat in luxury jewellers.
Glass of something.
Yeah, probably that's they woo you with some fizz. Say okay.
Cheese sandwich.
Cheese.
Battered sausage. You know that.
I am so wooed. Can I just say?
Am I setting the scene?
Glass of champagne and a battered sausage, yes, please.
And they're there with their white gloves
and pearls.
On. And we're thinking, oh, goodness me, I can't afford these.
It does sound like the best night ever.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Pearls,
see,
battered sausage and champagne.
They're with us.
On my last show, yeah. Champagne, battered sausage and pearls. Put it on the new menu, yeah. Amazing.
Can you do a veggie version, please?
Yeah, we'll do a veggie
battered sausage, yeah.
Hang on, I haven't even looked in here yet.
No, we've set the scene, we're there. Oh, stop it. What?
These are totally natural.
Honestly, yeah.
They are some of the finest, genuine, cultured pearls.
Okay. Oh, I love these. Oh,
you didn't spot them, did you?
When did these come? I didn't know that we had a set of these with the large ones as well. Oh my goodness, I can't cope with these. They're beautiful.
Aren't they? They're insane, aren't they?
I've never seen these ones, Elle, with the bigger ones in there as well.
So they're half drilled, natural, metallic, multicoloured pearls. You get the two. I mean, can I just hold one of these up to the ear as well? Because, I mean, they are colossal.
The beautiful colour.
You know that whole conversation that we just had about trying to find pearls of this quality elsewhere? Mm-hmm. You ain't finding pearls of 14mm anywhere else at the price that you're going to finish at. Now, we have closed these.
Which is amazing, can I say?
We could stop there, absolutely.
That is an amazing price.
We could stop there all day long.
If that was a pendant, that would cost that.
Yeah.
Just one of the large
individually,
ones.
I agree. I'm just going to put those, stay there.
Sit.
You stay.
Oh, aren't they gorgeous?
And then take a moment. We're going to do this in one price crash, says Lauren, yeah. Because we've got Deb's amazing masterclass. That is perfection right there, isn't it?
Oh, wow, that's...
What a show today has been.
How do you think that you could ever own something like that in your wildest dreams? That perfect?
Oh, I wouldn't, because that's Yoko of London
That's
standard.
what I mean. That's the sort of thing I see on First Dibs and the most incredible, yeah.
You know, like Yoko of London is a pearl supplier to, like, royalty.
Yeah.
Royalty.
That is royalty worthy.
100%. Would you agree if I showed this alongside Yoko of London multicoloured pearls? There's a tens of thousands of pounds. Would you agree $2,999 is a great price?
Yeah, I would.
It's not what we're closing. We're going down in one big price jump. How many have we got, Lauren? 9, okay. I also think we've underestimated the size of those because they look bigger than 14 mil, in my opinion. That's great for you guys at home. The colours are natural. They're not dyed. 9 available, or was. 499. That's absolutely incredible. There's 5 of them left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. Jewellery makers. They're perfection. You think about those 5 virtues. Size, colossal. That's all I can say there. Shape, perfect. Colour, natural, not dyed. Then we start talking about nacre, flawless. Luster, crisp.
Oh yeah.
Literally, it could not be any more perfect, this collection. Swansea's there, Lynn and Kent waiting on the phone lines, Alan on the phone lines as well. Please, please bear with our call centre team. They will be with you momentarily. Janice in Lincolnshire's there, and also Steve in West Midlands. Again, the quality of our pearls are absolutely incredible. I mean, you'd imagine. In fact, I can remember actually finding, and I know I'm going off the beaten track a little bit here, do bear with me. I remember following, you know when Facebook pops up those adverts and videos and things like that. And it was one of the, it was about pearls because, you know, Big Brother's always listening. So my phone had obviously heard me talking about pearls. And it was one of those videos, and of course they're all staged, it was awful, you know, and she's like, opening up this oyster that was clearly perished anyway, and they'd forced all these pearls in there, and it's like, I found these rare colours. They're dyed beyond all imaginations. It's like, oh gosh, stop it. You can even see the drill holes in there. It's that bad. Stop it. Whereas these are totally natural. It's so rare. Very few varieties of oyster will actually produce these purples. It's actually what we call a hybrid oyster. There's 2 of them left. You can get this home today for £124.75. Massive congratulations, Jewellery Makers. And again, I have to say, it's one of those that at some point, look at valuing it.
Yeah.
Look at valuing it, not just for your insurance purposes, you know, or if you're maybe, or take it to a reputable jewellers. Remember, lots of jewellers out there are crying out for pearls.
Well, I'm sure jewellers watch us because all they have to do is get this, notch it, put a clasp on it, put it in their window for thousands.
They do. I know jewellers that shop from us with pearls. And they do exactly that.
Yeah, well you would.
Yeah, well I've got contacts still down in Hatton Garden, and one of my very good friends down there, she was saying to me, it's nuts what you do on your pearls. Yeah. It's crazy how low. It's a bit like what Dave was just saying about the jadeite. You know, it is absolute madness because we're not in that world. You know, pearls are not at 3-figure prices. To get this entire collection, well, you can see it, can't you? You can see that this is so much more than $4.99.
Oh yeah.
I'll leave it with you, Jewellery Makers. Absolutely incredible. Number 3. I love number 3. These are the ones I showed you. Last one before your masterclass. These, Debs, have you never seen these before then? Now, they come.
I like the box.
It's lovely, yeah. Now, I'm going to show you a lovely clasp, but I'm almost going to overlook it. It's really beautiful. I would keep this for a separate project, so look how nice that is.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it?
Is it sterling?
Yes.
Plated? Yeah.
Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. And then can you see you've got the clip? So it's like a carabiner style.
Very nice.
So lovely. I'm going to put that down. You do get it. It's gem encrusted as well. But the star of the show, and again, prime example of why I say we should have 18 carat. We should have 18 carat clasps. Is this? I want to show you the recording.
Oh, how many's in there on the strand?
They're probably one of the most beautiful strands I've seen. You get 2, 4, 6, 8. I've got 10. It's 20 centimetre strands, so
depends.
It depends. You might get a few that are 23. You might get some that are a bit smaller. Now, how many do we have, Lauren? There's 6 available, and I've already got 4 people with it in their baskets. I love these pearls. I think they're so gorgeous. It's almost like peach and pink. Peachy pinky colours.
And do you know what I would do with these every day of the week?
What?
This. Apart from the fluff that has come off my jumper, but you can see how often I wear this.
That's so gorgeous.
It's on a lot. It's on our chain, and then I've just added a little charm on the bottom, and it's the same sort of colour. And I just wear this almost every day in a long line necklace.
Debs, that necklace, if you were lucky enough to find a fireball like that, or this strand, and they're each fireballs, by the way. I know it says Baroque, but they are fireballs. Can you see? Can you see that blaze of nacre?
Yeah.
There's no way on earth they'd be 249.
No way.
Individually.
No way.
Individually, I mean.
No, you're talking like £1,000 in a
100%.
high-end jeweller.
So I tell you what, we've only got a couple of these left, Jewellery Makers. And in 30 seconds...
Is that not the price?
Not the price.
Seriously?
Yeah, this is probably one of the rarest colours we've brought because it's kind of like peachy pinky, but then you've got that spectrum. We are over allocated, but we're going to drop it anyway.
Okay.
West Sussex, you're there. Maker's there, Lorna's there. Surrey and Swansea. We're going even lower. Lorna, Surrey, Swansea, you've done it. How many does that take us to, Lauren? Okay. They're super limited. I think there's people coming in to get more. Oof. 7 of you have this in your basket, and we are super, yeah, they're limited.
If you paid that for one of those,
yeah, it's amazing.
It would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, amazing. Monica Veneda, they're not these colours, by the way, just a plain white fireball on its own, and it's teeny, is more than that.
Oh, yeah.
Last time I checked, anyway. There's one left. Who's going to get that last one? Is it going to be Sheila? Is it going to be Maker? Is it going to be Sarah? Is it going to be another Maker? Or is it going to be Dorset?
Ooh.
London, sorry. I've got one left. It's gone. Well done.
Well, you're going to love.
They're amazing. They are amazing. Now, I've loved
Talking
today.
about love.
Yeah, and amazing.
These
we have 2 things coming up in the next hour that are absolutely both of those. We have the beautiful project, and we have the wonderful Debs.
Oh,
that's smooth, wasn't it?
Thanks, that was very smooth.
This blows my mind, Jewellery Makers. I think it's probably, and I don't know, I've never attempted to carve jadeite. I've never attempted to carve any gemstone, but we know it's challenging. We know it's only a handful of people actually have that ability. Those who do, it's passed down from generation to generation. But I'm going to take you to Sotheby's and just literally read their words to talk about what we look for in this gemstone, not just in terms of the quality of the gem, but in terms of the artistry of the piece of jewellery, and it has as much of an impact on the overall valuation. Can you believe, Jewellery Makers, that windmill in the centre is literally perched up on rivets, and it's all carved out of one gemstone, and it spins. And
it doesn't only spin if you touch it, if you blow it, it spins. So it's like the mechanism is amazing.
Carved out of one piece of rough.
This blew my mind. I spent so much time looking at it before I did anything to it.
It's coming up, Jewellery Maker's most amazing masterclass, but limited, obviously, as something like this. There's only 37. We're not going to put them on pre-order because they will actually sell out before we bring them to air. Don't go anywhere. Join Debs and I after this.
It's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 15th, and I'm so excited. I can't believe what I've got in the show. In the 9 a.m, we've got some more lucite. You know how much I love lucite, so I'm going to be showing you that in the 9 a.m. But in the 12, this carving. Now, I have got a bit excited with this, but the little windmill moves round, and I've wanted to make it kind of like a cherry blossom kind of theme. So I'm really excited about that. I've also made a little bracelet to go with the kit, so I've written you instructions on how to do that. So I can't wait to see you on Saturday at JM. See you then.
Hello, wonderful jewellery makers. It's guest designer Carol here. I am back in the studio this Sunday, the 16th of March, and we have got some amazing projects and gemstones for you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we have got oodles of donuts. Look at these colours and stones. They are fantastic. And they come with a variety of different settings, which you can either use with the donuts or you can do something else with, like this. So that's at 9 o'clock. And then in the masterclass, we are making fabulous fidget rings. I don't know about you, I love a fidget ring. I think they're great for anybody with anxiety, ADHD, anything like that. And so we have got some projects that come with this beautiful faceted wire. They also come with a 3mm tube setting, so you can add a little gemstone to your design if you want. And we've got 2 designs. This one I have made to be adjustable, and there's lots of moving parts you can play with. And then this one is more of a metal smithing project, and you can see I've set the gemstone here, and all of these different parts move, so you can twiddle to your heart's content. So that is on this Sunday, the 16th of March. I will see you there. Bye.
Join us for the next couple of days on Jewellery Maker. We've got the most amazing show on Monday with Alison Tarry. We're celebrating St. Patrick's Day. With that in mind, your deal of the day, the most beautiful clover pendants. We've also got, as your early bird, paperclip extender chains. On Tuesday, we've got Mark Smith joining us. Your early bird sounds amazing. We've got the most beautiful silver ocean star pendant set with aquamarine. And your deal of the day, the most beautiful Fordite collection. Also 11 o'clock, we've got Mark's Picks. So make sure you join us on Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Now, Jewellery Makers, the cherry on the proverbial cake is your masterclass. And do you know what? We've been really blessed to have lots of very special auctions today, haven't we?
Do you know, lately, there's just, the stuff gets more beautiful.
It does, I totally agree. I totally agree. And to say that this, you know, this masterclass could be the flagship piece, couldn't it? As in, what I mean by that is, if we only had this, it's deal of the day. It's like our birthday. It's mind-blowing. And I know that there will be people watching who understand jade. I know that we've got some very knowledgeable collectors on this gemstone as well. But I want to talk to people that maybe are less understanding of jade. So I'm not going to get too much into the gemology of it, but jade is a title, effectively. And underneath that title, you have got your nephrites and you've got your jadeites. Historically, they're the main ones. Now, obviously, we're seeing, as Dave mentioned, newer varieties come into play because obviously Burmese jade is gone. Burmese jade has been mined for hundreds of years, and it is widely considered, as you heard from Dave a few moments ago, as the most desirable, the rarest, and the most most valuable. Now, I'm not going to get too much into the sort of the colours because, as Dave said earlier on, actually the translucency and the fineness of the actual crystal structure is more important than that. It is totally and utterly natural. You have got a continuous, constant apple green. That's what I would describe it as. Even the strand is absolutely amazing. Yeah. And then you have that perfect crystal formation to actually be able to start that carving. Sorry, I lost my train of thought then for a second. Now, and Dave sort of touched on this a few moments ago. You have to have that to be able to carve this.
Yeah.
Because lesser quality, and I don't want to be derogatory, but, you know, cast your mind back, 9 years ago, 10 years ago, we had jade. We did. Didn't have much of it, but we did do jade. I will say, it was nowhere near, it wasn't a patch on the quality that you get now. Yeah. And that's not a criticism, jewellery makers. It's because our contacts have grown.
Yes.
As a business, our contacts have grown, and the respect that we have, our knowledge has grown as well. Don't forget, we didn't understand what back then. Jade was jade to us. We didn't understand the different translucencies. We didn't understand about master carving. It was literally rounds. Anyway, so you have to have the finest quality. Now consider that jade carvers, it tends to be a skill that is passed on from generation to generation. So if I was a jade carver, for example, I'd be encouraging my children to learn that as well.
Yeah.
But it's not something you just learn overnight. It takes years, decades in actual fact to achieve.
I can imagine.
And most of those carvers might produce, I don't know, maybe I don't know, a flat cabochon with some floral etching across the surface. Or it blows my mind though when we start talking about jade that actually has moving parts. Crazy. Because look, silversmithing, you can cut it, you can almost weave it together and then solder it back, can't you?
And then if you don't like it, you can cut it again and solder it again. I mean, no room for error on this.
No room for error. So imagine for a second that the master carver, when they started on your piece, had one boulder, which was then cut into slices. That's how they normally start it. They cut it into slices. They'll take a pencil and kind of sketch and navigate to making sure that they avoid any fracture lines, because jade naturally has fracture lines. So, and you would see it. It would look like a river running through the actual gemstone. So they'd sketch on the surface and then they start the carving.
Mind-blowing.
It doesn't surprise me that we only have 37 of these.
No.
In fact, it's amazing we've got that quantity. But I want to go to Sotheby's, which is, well, a go-to really if you're looking at the finest, a great form of information and knowledge. But they actually talk about the level of artistry that you're getting, because you see that windmill in the centre, it spins.
It does.
It's crazy that was one solid, well, it is one solid, amazing, rare gemstone. Sotheby's say, a collector's guide. For hundreds of years, jadeite has been a symbol of supreme status and extreme wealth. Yet within this world of jewels and superlatives, jadeite has a certain understated charisma. When light passes through the stone, the effect is a muted, enigmatic glow that is both indescribable and can fill volumes. This allure has inspired mythologies and cultural reverence, particularly in China, that stretches back centuries. By virtue of its unique features, jade has played a consequential role in history, from serving as a mysterious object of ritual to adorning the leaders of powerful empires. While the term jade is frequently used interchangeably to describe both nephrite and jadeite, both are highly prized for different traditions. A gemstone of unsurpassed beauty that, at its finest, may possess an inimitable green colour. Jadeite is by far the rarer of the two, and the focus of this guide on jewellery. We asked Wan Hao Yu of Sotheby's Hong Kong Deputy Chairman of Jewellery in Asia to share his expertise on understanding and collecting jadeite. He says, approach jadeite jewellery not as a commodity, but rather as a work of art created by nature and shaped by human hands.
I love that quote.
I know, it's amazing. And if you're thinking, I don't quite understand, let's unravel that statement. What experts look for in an ideal stone is a certain wow factor, which may seem frustratingly imprecise for would-be collectors seeking a more concrete guidance. However, all of this makes sense when we approach jadeite jewellery not as commodities, but rather as a work of art created by nature and shaped by human hands. Just as it's impossible to measure the splendour of impressionist landscapes by the canvas height and width or the ratio of its colours. The beauty of jadeite in all its variety and complexity cannot be classified by a system of prescribed standards. Jadeite appears to contain water with just a single drop of milk or ink mixed within. The translucent stone diffuses light, which turns around in the jadeite so that the gemstone appears to be glowing inside. So it is about looking at this amazing gemstone, not as a commodity, but as a work of art. And as we talk about works of art, I think it's perfect for us to show you this absolutely mind-blowing carving that has a fully fledged windmill in the centre. How insanely beautiful is this?
I mean, it's not even a flat windmill shape. It's a three-dimensional, realistic windmill shape that they've carved out of that jadeite.
Out of a gemstone that is physically harder than steel.
That's crazy.
Isn't it? Mm. You get this beautiful circle of heaven. It's the circle of heaven, the windmill, and then you have the dragon perched on the surface. It's absolutely incredible. You don't just get that though, because I want to show you the quality. I'm just going to put this down for 1 second. Of this strand. And again, 9-10 years ago when we first started bringing jade, don't quote me on that, might have been more, might have been a little bit less, but when we first had jade strands, they were about this size. They were about £90 each, do you remember?
Yeah.
And they were coarse. They had texture across the surface.
Yeah, they did, yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah, I do. I think I've still got some.
It's still lovely, it's still jade. But look at the quality of this.
Oh my, I said to you in the break, didn't I? Look at the colour of these.
It is apple blossom, as you said.
It's stunning.
Ah, Michael has just said the windmill in China is a symbol of luck. And when you spin the windmill, it's believed to bring you good luck.
Oh, I didn't know that. That makes it even more special for me.
This project is absolutely amazing. And it is the cherry on the cake, isn't it, of what has been an absolutely unbeatable show. You get a full strand, you get the windmill carving that is front and reverse and obviously spins, and then you get your amazing red silk. And the end result, you also get Deb's amazing instructions to create Deb's one of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery.
Well, I just think, you know, of course you can knot it with silk and it's just going to be timeless. Wow. But if you want to do something a bit more statement, obviously I just wanted to offer something a bit different. Options. Because we've all seen everything knotted pretty much. You can. And, you know, I made that necklace and the bracelet out of the same strand of that gemstone. So
it just blows my mind, that level of artistry. And then the finished result, just beautiful. That's some of the loveliest green I've seen.
It's, me too.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, the colour, it's like fresh leaf shoots.
Yeah.
You know, the ones that are coming out now.
Yeah, because jadeite normally has quite, I mean, certainly, and it's all lovely, don't get me wrong, but jadeite can be quite a silvery green.
Yeah, agree.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Whereas this isn't. No. It's much more spearmint-like colour.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful. We have 37. Hello, Caroline. Caroline's a collector of jade, obviously knows her stuff. Absolutely stunning piece of artwork.
It is, isn't
the
it?
piece should be named Breath of the Dragon. I love that because he's blowing the windmill. I see what you call it. Yes, I love that. And look, you can literally blow the windmill as well.
You can blow
or spin it, whichever you prefer.
Yeah, it does. Because my daughter said that. Will it go round if you blow it? And I said, oh, it didn't occur to me. And it does.
How amazing is that?
Yeah, because she was fascinated. She wanted to look all round it. And I think it's fascinating that anyone could do that out of any gemstone, let alone this material. It's just mind-blowing.
You've got to have, essentially, on the front and the reverse, whichever way you're looking at, you have to have a rivet, create a rivet. I remember it has to be out of one stone.
Yeah.
You can't, I don't know, I'll put the windmill in after. No, it's got to be carved as part of that. And it's not something that's bendy or you can sort of melt down and create soft. It's as hard as steel. It completely blows my mind, this. The detail on the dragon's arm, yeah, his claws, look. And all those scales.
Yeah, it's mind-blowing, this piece. I don't think I've seen
His
anything
eye.
like it ever.
Just absolutely incredible. Right, we have 37 of these Jewellery Makers. We're going to bring the graphics live because we have also got a demonstration to bring you as well. You will get, can I borrow that?
Yeah, go for it.
You will get Deb's amazing instructions as well to create this beautiful cherry blossom necklace.
It's very me, that necklace.
It is very you, but it's also very jade, isn't it? Cherry blossom.
Well, I tried to kind of, and I was very inspired by this time of year as well. But of course, you could always use the instructions for making the bracelet or necklace, and not this. If you want to be really traditional or be beautiful, I just kind of think something like this, whatever you do with it, it's just absolutely stunning.
Yeah, totally agree. They are super limited Jewellery Makers. There's 37 of these, and that's amazing. Let's not lose sight of that.
I just think this is very passed down.
Yeah.
Like, I remember when my mum had that and then gave it, you know, and it's a story to tell your grandchildren about, look, this is a gemstone and it moves, and the whole story is going to be passed down with it as well.
100%.
That's gorgeous.
100%. You know, when Dave referenced that gentleman at the JCK, did you see anything that had moving parts? No, not me. And yet here we are bringing you that type A grade Burmese jade with moving parts. Okay, we're going to start introducing your price point. And I'm going to tell you, Jewellery Makers, we had a little discussion during the break.
Yeah.
And Cherry has given us instructions. It's brand new. It's never been on air before. I don't think it's going to see another show, though, for sure.
Oof.
Cherry, we might not listen to you.
Oh.
It's been an amazing show, though. And what I'm thinking is there's going to be a lot of collectors that got involved during the deal of the day that will also want to get involved during Deb's Masterclass. 10 of these have already gone.
4 have gone to one person.
And I don't blame you. Elizabeth, absolutely amazing. Swansea's got 2, Lincolnshire's got 2, and Hazel, you've got yours. This is not your price, which is absolutely insane. Yeah. You know, I looked in an art shop. There's lots in Stratford, loads. And I'm not joking here, right? I like art, I appreciate some. And it is very personal, isn't it, art?
Yeah, art, very.
I was like, oh, I like that. £6,000. I'll explain what it was. I'm not going to buy it, obviously. I haven't got £6,000. Do you know what it was? You know, a spray can.
Yeah.
Spray can tins.
Yeah.
That, loads of them glued together in a heart shape, sprayed pink. I liked it though, and it is art, but it's glued together tin cans. Yeah. This is a carved piece of jade. I could do it. I could.
That's the thing.
I'd probably get sued for ripping them off, but I could do it. I can't carve jadeite.
No.
The level of artistry in this blows my mind. And they had one of those, by the way. And it's amazing. We've got 37. We're not stopping here. 11 of these have already gone. I love the quality of that jade. It's everything about this. And I know we don't. Colour is kind of. It is a factor, but it's not the most important factor, is it, in the jadeite world? It's apple blossom green. It's fine crystal, fei chi, as Dave would say. And it is the level of artistry that is mind-blowing. Let's take you and show willing anyway to Cherry's price. It isn't $9.99, let's put it that way.
This really does look like a museum piece.
Yeah, 100%.
That you'd see, and it would have all the write-up about it and how, you know, probably royalty owned it, or the Chinese dynasty or whatever. You wouldn't be surprised if you saw that. You would just accept it, wouldn't you?
No, absolutely not. It's absolutely incredible.
It's so gorgeous.
We're going to take it to Cherry's price. I've got 37, or rather I haven't got 37 anymore. We're actually, we've got a third left. Once they're gone, they're gone. You know, we've been really fortunate to actually witness some of the most amazing talent and artistry. You know, we've worked with some of the finest jade carving houses in the East. You know, House of Suju, do you remember them when they did the Chantilly lace?
Yeah.
You know, we've got these those interlocking links, absolutely mind-blowing. But you've actually got a windmill carved into it with like spinning rivets. I just can't get my head around it, and it'll never not excite me, this. This is what we were under instruction for, jewellery makers.
I think that is incredibly...
It is?
That is an incredible price just for the carving or just for the strand. Again, you get both of them.
Yeah, I agree. That strand's amazing.
And the strand, you know, just look at the colour of it. It's just beautiful.
It is a definite spearmint, isn't it? It's a pale bluey.
It's fresh and I don't know how to say it. It's like a happy. It gives me a happy feeling. I don't know if that's the gemstone, but
not that greyish undertone.
It gives me a lift.
Yeah, I agree. Now this is where our sales manager said, "Look, $4.99 is a great price. It's a level of artistry that we've not seen previously before." Again, I'm no expert on jade carving. I've never carved jade. I've never carved any gemstone. And actually, I've got what your statement here in my head, Debs, because even if that was another gemstone, not type A jadeite, $4.99 is amazing. It's not where we're stopping. Oh, don't worry about that. It's not where we're stopping. They will sell out. There's so many names on the call screens. Should we just do it? Let's not wait. Right, hang on a minute. Everybody, now. Go, 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 go. To be able to get hold of. That's £150 for the strand and £150 for the finest, most detailed carving I've ever seen. And we've seen some amazing carvings, haven't we?
How do you justify that? Owning something that can only be created by artisans that have learnt the skills that have been passed down by generations. Over decades. So anything that they make, even if it's something they make in an hour, should be more than that.
100%.
You know, even if they carved a bead, it should be more than that, in my opinion, because you're paying for their artistry.
100%.
It's like buying a Monet. It's like buying the Mona Lisa, for example, and just going, oh, well, you know, you have it for 300 quid.
I know.
It's kind of...
It's nuts.
For me, it's in that work of art kind of box.
But that's what Sotheby's were talking about here, jewellery makers. Sotheby's are saying it's not just a commodity. You know, there's value in the carat weight alone, firstly. Is there value in those tin cans I was looking at?
No.
No. There's no value... Honestly, I liked it. It was cool. I wouldn't spend $6,000 on it because I could make it myself. But there's no value in the aerosol cans that they use.
No, that's very true.
There's value in the type A jadeite that you're looking at right now.
Yeah.
And it's carved, as Sotheby's described, in such mind-blowing artistry.
You know, you could hang this in your home and then you could tell your visitors, because it would be a talking point, to turn the windmill and it will bring them luck.
Oh, I love it.
You know, if you're like, I won't really wear that, or I'm too scared to wear that as a piece of jewellery, just having that in your window and just turning the windmill, or telling your guests and family to turn the windmill. I don't know, I love the story behind doing that, because I honestly can't get over $2.99.
Well, then you're not going to get over this.
Oh, no. Oh.
I've just had a conversation with Lauren.
Well, I was waffling about how much I love it.
Lauren says, we've just noticed something, that we're not on split pay.
Oh.
And it should be.
Yeah, why?
It should be on 4-way split pay. So what we're going to do, drop the graphics.
Okay.
We're going to bring the graphics back in. Okay. And then we're going to say, so sorry about that, jewellery makers, our mistake. Split pay should be now added. If you are having issues, speak to our
it's there.
There it is, there. And then we're going to say, so sorry about that. There's another way that we say so sorry.
Oh, no.
And it comes in a form of a purple 30-second clock. It's ridiculous I'm doing this though. It is actually ridiculous.
I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Can you imagine those artisans who carved that were watching?
So why are you saying so far?
We'd be in trouble with them.
Yes. You go to Sotheby's, Christie's and Bonhams where you might see the most amazing artistry. They don't go, oh, sorry about that. Yeah, we haven't got split pay. We'll drop the price. It's the polar opposite, isn't it?
I'd pay that to sit and watch them do it.
And me.
I'd love to know how they do it. I'd love to watch them.
Like the auctions?
Yeah, no, to watch them carve it.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, because that blows my mind how that they can take it from one thing and make it into that spins, that's a dragon, that has meaning. That blows my mind. Can you tell?
Debs?
Oh no, you're going to blow my mind again now.
Yeah. There was only 37. So only 37 of you in the world own this.
I don't see how.
37 people in the world. Okay, what our graphics aren't playing ball?
Oh, you're giving me an... Okay.
Right, I tell you what we're going to do. We are going to drop that price. We are going to. But let us just iron out the issues, because right now our computer is saying, no, you don't drop the price. We are going to do it. So just bear with us. Okay. We're going to go to the demo. There's tons of you with it in your baskets. I only had 37. In fact, can we just quickly show... Oh, sorry. Can we quickly show those names? Is that all right?
You know, that's the Gremlins. They're saying... What's wrong with you?
They're saying this is wrong. Oh. Okay. There's 22 of you in baskets. No, there's more than that. And how many do we have left? Single figures. That's how many we got left. If you see your name on this side of the list... then you need to be checking out. If you see your name here, it is not guaranteed to you yet, jewellery makers. I have single figure quantities remaining. Single figure quantities. So we're trying to sort it out, jewellery makers. I would personally just check out and then, we'll sort it. But we will drop that price. We're going to dive into the demonstration first. And then obviously reevaluate, jewellery makers. So, Debs, what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you the weave that I did to create the...
So that's this?
Yeah.
Which is obviously going to make your jadeite go so far.
Well, even if you wanted to knot it, you could have some left and actually make a bracelet in a different way if you wanted to. I can't get over the wet look of
I know that strand is probably one of the best strands I've
ever seen.
Yeah.
And I don't know about a lot about the history, only what I've learned here at JM by being a designer, but I know I've seen a lot.
So translucent.
It's so translucent. Mm-hmm. It's absolutely stunning.
Totally agree. I totally agree. I don't think you need to be an expert to recognise that either, that quality.
So you get my instructions with this, which I feel a bit embarrassed saying because you're putting my instructions next to something this absolutely incredible. But I had such fun working. I mean, I know, look at that. You can see, oh my goodness, it's so stunning.
That translucency. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
It literally is glowing from within, like Dave said, isn't it?
Wow. Bear with us, jewellery makers. We're trying to sort out the graphics and the price point. So, okay.
So, you will get this all in instructions with photographs. And it's just how to make the little units that can encapsulate the beads. Can you pass me the bracelet, please? So if I show you the bracelet, you'll get a good idea of what this looks like when it's flat down on the mat. So it looks like that, and it's holding your gemstone in. I wanted to add another colour of green and some pink because it gave me that whole kind of cherry blossom feel. So this is what I'm going to be showing you how to do. You will get your instructions, which have also got photographs. So if you've not, if you get a bit, okay, so. I'm going to put 4 of my pinks to start off with, and I'm going to make a right angle weave unit. So I've taken as much wildfire fire line as I can manage. I've popped on a stopper bead, and then I've picked up 4 of my pink beads, and these are all 11/0s that I'm using. Oh, thank you. I'm just going to get a bit closer. That's perfect, thank you. And so then I'm going to go back up the first bead I put on, which is the one after the stopper bead.
Now, sorry, Deb,
yeah, go ahead.
Just because I don't want to interrupt you all the way through. Right, we will manually change that price tag. Our graphics are still causing us issues. There is one left of this project, literally one left, and so many of you there. I'm just going to say it out loud. 279 is your final price tag on this one, which is absolutely nuts. Again, we should have been around £499.
For just the carving?
Just the carving,
I would have
absolutely. So there is one left. Can I make a suggestion? Those of you that are told you miss out, wish list. Because our call centre will call you back if for whatever reason some of these fall back into stock. So do wish list it. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. So it's gone. It's sold out.
Have they all gone?
Anybody else? Wish list. Please wish list it. 279. I know it says 299 there. Don't worry, you don't have to do anything. We will sort it. There it is. There you go. There you go. There you go. So everybody will pay 279. Absolutely amazing. And they've sold out.
I'm not surprised they're all gone. Are you?
We were quite naughty there. Sorry, Cherry.
Okay.
Anyway, back to you. Sold out.
Flabbergasted I am. Right, so I've done my right angle weave unit with my pink beads, and then I'm going to add, so I only used 2 colours in this design. I used sort of a green, which kind of represented the leaves and the vines, and the pink, which represented the blossom trees. But you know, you could go different theme. If you wanted to do like I love the dragon breathing fire or breathing on the windmill. You know, you could go reds, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. So, right angle weave unit. Usually I'd push that down to the stop bead, but I'm going to just leave a gap so that you can see what I'm doing. And then I'm going to pick up 4 of my green and 1 of my pink. And then I'm going to do that. Oops, I just flicked it off. Come here. And then I'm going to do that again. 4 of my green, 3, 4, 1 of my pink, 4 of my green, 1 of my pink. I'll show you what I've got in a minute. And then I'm going to end with 4 of my green. So just make sure that you start and finish with 4 of your green. And I do show you, I'm going to put that down in the instructions, exactly what you're picking up and where it's going to go. So you're basically got 3 pinks separated by 4 of your greens. Now, you're exiting your right angle weave unit from the top there. So I'm going to go round and come back through that same bead through the other side. So essentially I'm making this into a circle. So if I hold that on my finger, I'm exiting here. I'm going to come round and go back through the same bead from the other direction. Okay, and then I'm going to give that a pull, and I'll get my hands out of the way to show you. So that you should end up with a unit that looks like that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to needle through our work, and when we come to a pink bead, we're going to add another 3 pinks, so that we're making everywhere there's a pink bead, we're making a right angle weave unit as we go round. So I'm going to, and I'm going to be turning it every which way just to get there, but that's essentially what I'm doing. So I'm going through the 4 green, exiting the pink. So my right angle weave unit has 4 beads in it, but I've already got 1 there, so I only need to pick up 3. So I'm picking up 3, and I'm doing the same thing again. I'm going back through the pink, through the other direction, through the same bead. Give that a pull, and I'm going to do the same again. So I'm working through and coming out of the next pink one. Give it a pull, pick up 3 of my 11s because I've already got 1. And then I'm going to go back through that pink again. And don't worry, if you've got some thread showing, we can pull it all, tell everyone to behave in a minute. Like that, by just pulling that stopper bead. and then I've just got one more pink to go through, so I'm going to go through my 4 greens, out my last pink that's in my row, pick up 3, 1, 2, 3, and then I'm going to go through that and down through the next 4, and then I'll put that down so that you can see what I'm doing, okay? So you'll end up with a little unit that looks like that, and these are the units that you're going to repeat every single time and just keep going. So you want to finish off by exiting, get my tail out of the way, by exiting the first pink bead in the row. Give that a pull, make sure you haven't got your tail involved. So you're exiting there. Now it's time to add one of these absolutely gorgeous jadeites in. So if your thread is coming out of the top of this side, you're going to go straight across and you're going to go in the bottom of that one. Now it does change from link to link. If it's coming out of the bottom, you go through the top. It just kind of anchors that bead into place. So I'm going to pop my gemstone on, and the way I did it as I kind of went along was I popped that bead into place with my finger, and then I'm coming out of the bottom of this one, so I'm going to go down through the top of the one directly opposite, so it's the bottom pink bead in that right angle weave unit. So that, give it a pull, and you'll see it's got a sweet spot and it will just sit into place there. And then I'm going to advance my needle up the next 2 beads, 1 and 2, and I'm ready to do all of that again. So imagine that's not there, this was your first one. You're going to add 4 green, a pink, 4 green, a pink, and you're going to keep going with that. And I've just done one here. Now I need to see if this will work, because I just made a knot in this getting it out of the bag, but you just keep going, and in your instructions it will tell you how to add on your clasp and things. I don't have time to do that here, but I'll show you the embellishment. Keep going until that is as long as you want it to be, and you can keep it like that if you want, if you're doing earrings or something. And I just added that extra embellishment between the beads because it does 2 things. It adds a pretty embellishment, but it also kind of holds everything together so that your piece becomes far more sturdy. So once you get to the end, you want to then advance your needle, and you'll see this in photographs, and it will be a lot more clear when you're looking at the instructions, so that you're coming out. So you've got 4 beads in each one of your little sections of green beads, and you want to come out, go through the first 2, come out of the second of 4. So I'm going to pop my crystal bead in there, so I'm not doing one on this side, so I'm just going to advance it through so that I come through the second bead in that group of 4. Give it a pull like that. So if I put it down there, and you will get a really close-up picture of where I'm exiting. Now you can use any bead of the same, like maybe if I'd have had some smaller of the same gemstone, that would have looked gorgeous. If you've got any of the smaller gemstone in your stash, you can do that. So I've come out of these 2, and I'm going to go into the top 2 of the next unit, so I'm missing out the bottom 2. So we need to add this onto the needle, drop it down, and if you're not sure if your bead will fit, then you can always sort of place it in there before you start and just see. And if you wanted to use a bead and it was a bit smaller and your thread was showing, you could always put like an 11/0 or a spacer bead or something, or 15/0 either side to make it fit. And then I'm going to go up the top 2 in that group of 4 with my needle and advance and do the same thing again. So it doesn't matter if you can't get through all at once. I'm pulling that, whoops, and into place. Now if I put that down on the mat, you can already see that it's quite floppy, and as soon as you put these beads into place, you're starting to add that structure so that you've got more of a structured piece that is a bit more practical for your jewellery. And then I'm just going to do one more, and I need to come out of the second green 11-0 in that group of 4. So I'm having a bit more trouble pulling mine through because it knotted in my bag, but it's doing it. And then add another one. So I'm going to add another one of these pink crystals, and I'm going to miss the first 2 greens in the next unit and go up the next 2. And then I want to decide if I'm happy with the placement of that, and that's all about your tension with seed beading. So if you pull it too tight, you'll rack it out, so it'll kind of go all wobbly. You want to pull it so you don't see any thread where you don't want to see it, but not so that it starts curling. And then when you've completed one side, you're just going to advance your needle around the end, and you're going to go up the other side. So it's very repetitive. I found it really relaxing. And then you've got some decisions to make. Do you want to add a wire guardian, which is all I've got on there, is I've gone through the wire guardian and I've added a chain. Maybe you want to add some cord. Maybe you want to add, you can do anything on the end here. Kumihimo rope, like anything you want. One thing I would stress though is whatever way you're going to end this, whether it be a wire guardian or you're going to put maybe 4 seed beads there, reinforce it. And by reinforcing, go through these beads as many times as you can, because this is the weakest point of the whole thing. This is the weakest point where if it's going to break, it's going to break here, and you've put all this work in. So you need to go through and reinforce your ends. And then once you've done that, you're going to go back through your work and you're going to tie off your thread. Now I always talk about this, but I never show you it because I always think that people know how to do this, but I'm just going to show you quickly how you end a thread. And this also applies if you've got thread that you want to finish off before adding another thread, however you do it. So say I'd finished now and I wanted to get rid of this thread, I'd reinforced my clasps. I go through my work, and then I get my needle and I go underneath the thread that's there. And the aim is to make a little loop with the thread. See that? Yeah. And make sure that it stays where you want it to. Take your needle through the loop. And you have to make sure that you don't get caught on anything as you're going, and that it's sitting exactly where you want it to. Mine doesn't want to behave, there we go. And then we just pull it into place. So I've knotted it. And I would do that 2, 3, 4 times, working all in and out my work, half hitch knots, and then cut and burn your thread in. Just if you're going to work that hard on something and for that long, you want it to be secure. And obviously with the carving, I just did, and I say in the instructions, 2 lengths of this and attached it to the carving with a length of seed beads, because there are anchor points. You can I have the carving a minute, please?
Sure. You said then about obviously if you've worked that long, but also for the quality of the gemstones.
Yeah, you want it to not be losing these.
Mind,
you don't want these to be, getting lost. So you can, because there's a few little anchor points. So I obviously put mine there and there as an anchor point, but you have got a really good anchor point in the middle of the dragon. So if you did want to knot and just sort of have your cord here, you could do that. But bear in mind, this is a really substantial carving. So having two sort of places to be able to anchor holds it nice and firmly. Yeah. And that's it. I mean, you could do basically anything with this project and it's going to look amazing.
Oh, totally. How could it not? How could it not? You could literally just lark said knot on that, couldn't you?
I know, it's so cool.
It's absolutely amazing. And the skill that's gone into this, the texturing, everything, even down to, I mean, look at the circle of heaven there. That beautiful circle of heaven is kind of intertwined. Amazing. And beautiful jewellery as always, Debs.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely amazing jewellery. No surprise this has flown out the door. If you have missed out, wish list?
Oh yeah.
Because
I've
our
got
call
things.
centre, yeah, me.
I've got things
I've
on wish
had
list before. I got this bangle on a wish list.
Did you?
Yeah, it was my peacock angelite bangle. One of the viewers said, "Have you seen the peacock angelite bangle?" I was like, "Oh, what peacock angelite?" And I wish listed it, and one came in, and I got it.
It happens. I've had it too. So please do make sure you wish list their items. Okay. Shall we what? Sorry. Which one? Is it a bow or is it? You get the pair. These are nuts. I was just looking at these. Right. Firstly, because I remember having a conversation with the team upstairs about these, and they were. And from what we look at on a computer screen looks very different to what you see in person.
Yeah.
Look at the size of those natural colourless gemstones that you're getting. Can you see in that rubbed over setting? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, gorgeous.
Look at the size of those. These are probably one of our fanciest connectors. There's so much more than just a connector, aren't they? And you get the two. If I hold one of these up for you, because look, starting with, you've got that kind of crossover bar at the top that you would stitch directly onto or whatever, attach directly onto. But then if I hold it within my tweezers, firstly, hang on, I'll hold it like this. If I can. Hang on, I can't, I'll have to hold it like this. There we are. So firstly, look at the size of those amazing zircons.
That would be lovely if you knotted it to have that within the design, wouldn't it? Of the project.
But then this keeps getting better.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how close you can get in there. Is that it? Oh, because of our camera. But you've also got a peg bail in there, so you can put a half drill pearl. You know those perfect round pearls that we had earlier?
Oh,
imagine one of them in there.
So it faces forward?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely? And you get this ×2. They're huge zircons, not zirconia. Zircon is not zirconia. Zircon is a Mother Nature gemstone. Zirconia is man-made. Crazy. We're not stopping there. It's the last few minutes of the show.
Oh, and the sterling silver.
Yeah, there's a lot of silver. These are luxurious.
They are.
30 seconds, we're going to take it lower. I've never seen them before, but I remember looking at them on the computer screen prior to this.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? But, you know, they're lovely. But I didn't expect them to have those massive zircons in the centre.
They look like diamonds again, don't they?
Yeah.
That looks like, oh, it's beautiful.
What was that, Michael? You've been hiding them.
Ooh.
Have you launched these? They are insane. They're so beautiful. But I was like, look at the size of those zircons. You get both. Big gram weight as well. Crazy. That's £25 each. These are beautiful.
That would make such an incredible piece of jewellery.
Wouldn't it?
It's all about the little touches and the flourishes is what makes a piece of jewellery stand out.
And think what it adds to your jewellery.
Exactly.
So much more than £25, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's zircon. And whatever the gemstone you actually choose to put in the centre there,
it would
half
actually
drilled.
elevate your piece of jewellery, wouldn't it?
Totally. Totally. Imagine that with that pearl in the centre there. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Now, I'm going to leave that one with you because we are running out of time on what has been an amazing show. Now, I'm back with you tomorrow and I'm going to be joined by Carol Vickers. Ah, that'd be nice. So, 8 o'clock we have got, your early bird is all about stone sorting. A stone sorting, I can't say it. Why can't I say it? Stone sorting tray. There you go.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay. Intriguing. Then at 10 o'clock as well, we've got beautiful kits with Carol. Gemstone wraps, beautiful jewellery, very inspiring. Your 10 o'clock is actually an L pick. Let me explain. I've bought for the first time. And it was one of those touch and go moments. I was like, please land before I go. Please land before I go. So this is an L's pick.
Ooh, it's going to be good.
I've bought it. Yeah, I hope so. So I hope you like it. Type A, lavender jadeite pendant. I think it's absolutely incredible. Look at the quality. I know.
What?
Oh, this is like one of those. This should be my mic drop, shouldn't it? But no, we're doing it tomorrow.
Wow.
And the back as well, you've got that carving too with your money coins and your gourds.
Colour.
Yeah, cabbage leaves, all auspicious. That's coming up tomorrow. Then at 11 o'clock, we have got your black spinel back in stock. We've got 1,000 quantity auction in that 11 o'clock hour, so that's going to be amazing. At 12 o'clock as well, Jewellery Makers, we've got your twisted cut wire and bezel setting projects as well. So, you know those diamonds we had earlier on? Yeah. You could do that. You could use those. Debbie Kershaw, Debbie Kershaw. When are you back, lovely?
Friday.
Friday, so not too long to wait then.
And then
the
show.
The show.
The last.
Not your last show, by the way.
No, not my last show, but my last show with Elle is the
Oh,
one
really?
after that.
Oh, sorry, a few people have asked the question. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm going to be closing down my presenters page as well very soon. So if you do want to give me a follow and you are interested in salt beef, then give me a follow.
I'm a veggie and I'm interested.
Yeah, it's very different. I've literally decided to basically go away from jewellery for a period. I've always wanted to do this with my dad. So it's, 20 years we've been talking about salt beef. It was a tradition within our family to have salt beef sandwiches. So salt beef, brisket, those kind of things. If you want to follow me on Facebook, you can, because I will be shutting down the presenters page soon. Soon enough, yeah. So it's 11/17 salt beef, both on Instagram and Facebook. So feel free. And if you forget that, just think salt on the periodic table, 11/17.
Clever.
There you go. Yeah, and it's going to be our last show then. It's not on end of March. I'm not sure I'm going to deal with this.
I don't know how I'm going to deal with it. And you know me, I'm a sap anyway, so I'm probably going to cry.
I'm not probably. I'm definitely going to cry.
So, you know, there'll be tissues here and...
Yeah.
We've worked together for a lot of years.
Don't
start.
I know.
I'm starting now.
You know. I know. Like I've still got 2 weeks to go, and I'm already get that. You know that kind of hollow feeling in your heart ever so slightly.
I don't think I can do the second to last show.
I know. Jewellery Makers, make sure you tune in tomorrow. Though. I'm not going yet. I'm going at
She's
the end
not going
of the
yet. It's just preparing the emotions.
We love you. Thank you so much. Well done today, because there's been some absolutely incredible beauties, hasn't there? And the gorgeous Debbie Kershaw, everyone, who's back on Friday. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. It sounds like it's going to be an absolutely amazing one tomorrow. I hope you love the deal of the day. It's the lavender is insane in the Elle's pick. So that's your deal of the day. So we'll be with you bright and early. Also, don't forget the 7 o'clock deals as well on the website.
Oh yeah.
Now, so if you are an early bird, make sure you check those out. Debbie Kershaw, we love you.
Oh, thank you.
Have a great day. We'll see you bright and early in the morning.